I am up way too early today. Oh, I am up way too early. I'm up way too early. Way too early. Anyways, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday afternoon. What's good? Um, yeah, what's really good? It is like 4 in the afternoon where I'm at right now. Which I know. You know, my sleep schedule once again is all over the place yet again. But it's fine though. It'll be fine. Thank you for reversing Under Fighter's usual stuff. I'm not stinky. I did take a shower Under Fighter. Listen, listen. Look, at least I know when to take a shower, Mister Under Fighter, and I know when to clean up my hats. Do not, and also do not bring your tips out. Do not bring your tips out at this time. It's way too early today to try to bring out any of your guys' tips out. Don't worry about it. It's fine. How'd it go, Lessa? It went okay. I slept. I mean, I did sleep the full 8 hours, so I got that going for me. What about tips? I don't know. Strike some for some reason Rob this whole thing regarding tips that apparently that I definitely needed to hear and see, and I don't know. I don't know. This is one of these bits where I can clearly say that I was not fully responsible of. I cannot claim responsibility for this. In all honesty, he gets. I don't. I mean, actually, no, I can't say because it's technically true. I don't get tips every day. you know, I don't even get except for yesterday's session where I received a somewhat generous tip while I was playing marbles, but it's fine. You know, use Code Shinsa, by the way. The ability to shower puts you ahead of half of the VTubers thing for a cat. Listen, a clean cat every day makes the fleas and the I don't know what else. I don't know. The worms go away. I don't know. It's been a long time since I had like any type of pet, so you know, who knows what they do nowadays? Who knows? Anyways, do not bring your tips out, mostly because you don't never have to, but also, it's way too early in the day. It's an afternoon. It's a day stream. No one needs to be seeing this. No one needs to be hearing this type of questionable stuff at this moment in time. You know, no tips out. And also, sorry, dudes. Then I don't like tips. I don't. Okay, I do. I do like tips, but I also don't like tips. You know what I mean. Also, thank you PNG for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Long cat, short streak. You give tips, you receive tips. I'm I'm a giver and I'm a giver and a receiver. You know, try and keep the filth out for the night stream. Look, I'm not gonna say lie. I'm gonna lie. I'm not gonna flat lie and say that that's not the reason why I haven't. I decided maybe I could come by and go live a little earlier, just so I don't have to. Just in hopes that maybe this will keep me on the straight and narrow. I like to think that this will help to some degree. Well, that and the fact that I'm probably gonna be working throughout most of the stream, so I think that will help too. Because at this point, the only way apparently that I can guarantee that some level sasomeness is if I stay hard at work and just like completely focus on the task at hand. It seems like that's the only way. You give tips, you're not a receiver. Uh, you know, I could easily say that too. Although, except when I popped in, when I finally checked, for once in my life, I actually checked how much I was making from the marbles games, and apparently I've only had a lifetime. My lifetime earnings are so far at $4.80, which it's about what I expected. But at the same time, it's as I would always say, it's still free. It's free money. It's free $4.08. You can't go wrong with Amphibian Long Can. Look, I'm a lot of things. Yeah, I am a lot of things. Is that counting last night? Yeah, that did, Dustin. I did see that. By the way, thank you. You never had to, but thank you. I didn't. I mean, it was from you, Dylan, and I think Truck as well. So a lot. I think it was just you three, but yeah, yeah, we're near. We're on the. But I guess in a sense, I haven't been receiving tips. Think about it now, but we're kidding about the returns. Yeah, the returns are fantastic. You know, I'm $5 rich. I mean, I'm nearly $5 richer. So I'll take that. I'll take it for what it is. But also think again, David is a monster horror trader. Why? Is this because he was supposed to go live at some point this month and he never did? Because yeah, I could see. I can understand. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't know. David, I think David is slowly sinking into the graduation era, his graduation era, in which it's like the final definitive era, without telling us. I feel like this is the pathway he's trying to do, and I think he needs to get back to it. I think he needs to get back to the thing. Hey, David, your boyfriend. He's not my boyfriend. Contrary to what people tell you, contrary to the yaoi propaganda that people tell you, he's not. He's not. Do not let Strike fool you. He's not. Me and him are just end up being very good best for like I would go as far as say best friends on the internet, but you know, believe it or not, because despite the number of times he has rage baited me to oblivion, I still consider him a friend. You know, maybe too near best friends. Yeah, but it's not. There's nothing more to it. Okay, there's nothing more to that. If anybody was my boyfriend or girlfriend or anything of the sort, I'm pretty sure I would just flat out say it. But nah. I'm still single. I'm still ready to mingle. I'm still enjoying my loner life like I always do. So when you live, I'm loading. Yeah, I figured. I mean, there's some lore bits that are just like still out of the. Yeah, that I get it. Some lore is just completely all over the place, so I get it. So that makes us both, yeah. And I assume that's for everybody else too. Although some of you guys are surprisingly married. Which have I seen the new Jane? Yes, I have seen Jane. I have seen Jane. I have seen Jane's new model. She's officially in her live 2D era, and yeah, she's looking good. She's also in her tsundere goth girl era, which I don't know how to feel about that, but to each their own. Also, so here's the thing. I'm gonna give a shout out to Jane. But yeah, what about goths? Don't worry about it. Look, it's not like I've had a penchant for goths, in the past, and it's not like it's not like I've had situations where certain where the appeal of a goth girl may or may not have you know had me looking the other way. Well, had me looking towards the direction, but it's just they definitely know how to be appealable for nothing else. Two Sundays because you are a Sundari too because you love. I don't love David. I don't love Uppies. I especially do not love either. Okay, that there's nothing to it. Okay, I swear, the moment I ever, if okay, first off, this is never gonna really happen because trying to get anything on Twitch, trying to get anything out on Twitch, like especially like trying to get like a relationship on Twitch is always gonna be, ugh. But if it ever gets to the point where I get formally declare like that was in any type of relationship and it turns out to not be David, you guys are gonna be like, but why? Like, I thought you told me it was. I told you guys from the very beginning. It's hard enough to make it real. It's hard enough as is to try to make a genuine friendship on Twitch because online friendships, as much as it's hard to kind of say sometimes. But yeah, online friendships, it's never guaranteed to ever, whether or not it ever translates into real friendships. Sometimes like half the times it happens, but the other half it's like it may just be during for a time before things kind of you move on to the next phase in your life. But for the time being, I still love but I think we all love the friends that we do make on the way, even if they're not like quote unquote real. Yeah. So you love David. You love giving David. No, none of that is true. Look, I can gladly say that this particular bit is never been true. It never will be true. And I'm more than happy for it. Tip on tip action. Look, we ain't gonna be docking tips, okay? Nobody likes situations where their tips are being docked. Okay. You lose a little bit of yourself as you do it, I mean it. I mean it. Listen. I don't see the appeal of people having their tips docked. Second IRL partner finds your stream. Oh, so you like? Oh, so you want? That's gonna be a tough one. Admittedly, that's gonna be a tough one to sell, or to explain. Admittedly, not to sell on the appeal of someone actually wanting to give me back. No, it's a tough one to sell the why that it's not true. It's becoming harder to just try to explain half the stuff here, especially the people that have not seen me during the last couple months. It's becoming harder and harder, you know. I led the raid day saw. Yeah, I saw that, Ethan. I did see that, and yeah, and thank you again for that. You never had to, obviously, but thank you for that. I'm not digging. Okay, I'm not digging. He got tipped last night, and then he looked at balls. Well, of course, I looked at. Of course, I looked at your guys' balls because you guys asked me to look at your balls. You guys want me to appreciate the balls presented, your balls that were presented to me, and I had to be, the courteous say so long cat that I've always been. So I say what I need to say. I give my value opinion. Apparently, well, whether or not it's valued is a whole ordeal, but I give my opinion. So I was waiting for days for his timing. That was some. That must have been some one hell of a precise timing if you've been waiting that long. But again, you never have to lead guide raids my way. But if I do appreciate when they do. So thank you for that. But yeah, look, don't worry about it. Look, it's gonna be hard to explain half the shit. I think my digital footprint as a streamer has been really it's been it's leaning toward it. If it hasn't already been to like questionable territory, it definitely is now. It definitely is now, and I'm worried that I'm gonna ultimately have my. It is starting to seem more and more likely that at some point in the near future, I'm gonna have my own incident moment, or like my own my own bathroom beans moment, or my own doorknob moment, or whatever like a bit that sticks to you for all of eternity because somebody remembers that moment, and I would know considering I clipped half of the stuff that was mentioned there. I've had because I had to have 3,000 channel points. Either you were live or I was short. Damn. I mean, again, thank you. You never had to give up your 3 points on the other channel, but thank you. Tip sticks to you because tips sticky. We I don't know how to feel about sticky tips. Okay, I'm sorry to do it, Luby. I don't know how to feel about sticky tips. Every time I tune into the stream, I hear things I didn't expect you to say. Well, thankfully, mediocrity, you were not here during most of the night streams because this is the tip of the iceberg, as they like to say. So, also, Meryl, how are you doing? Ashwin, how are you been as well? I hope you're doing well. Uh, yeah, my digital footprint is completely questionable now. So it's all this to say. Whether or not I will truly recover remains a whole other situation, but we'll see. How dare you go live before you leave to work, guys? Well, surprise. Surprise, Mero. I just sometimes I like to give surprises, and into my favorite alien on Twitch. How can I not? Right? How can I not give you this lovely surprise? It's okay. No matter how green raw you get, I will always love you conditionally. Well, that's still better than hate, so I'll take it. I'll take it, Luby. Ginger, also welcome in. I'm sorry, Mero. Listen, I'll be back in my regular DGen hours. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Okay. But today I kind of figured I need to go live because sign tells me that I might be editing a little longer than usual. Mostly because I have to kind of get the rest of the clips I made during 312 Day. I kind of need to get the rest of them out before, because I did say the month I would have to put it out before the month's over, and as it turns out, the month is already almost over. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to put everything out before then, but I figure get through the rest of what I can there. I also have a few other stuff that I wanted to make, and yeah, I think we'll be in. It's gonna be a rather lengthy session, I think, and I think that's probably why I just was like, fuck it, just hit the live button. It's way too early for me. I'm still sort of disoriented, but I'm okay. Yeah. Try to keep yourself up. I'm pretty sure that's going to disorient me further. you know, Nobody wants to wake up in a very catty esque angry attitude. I don't think anyone wants to see me like that. you know, is how it is. But dude, studying coworker, totally SFW say so content. I could. I mean, technically I could, but I always feel like co-working would kind of like isn't co-working just kind of implies that you're kind of working with somebody or something. I don't know. I've experimented with the co-working category for the most part, but I'm thinking maybe I should probably do it this time because I might actually have to lock in for half of this stuff, so I probably won't be able to be as chatty unless someone wants to like randomly pop into like the VC, like my live VC that's hidden from everybody else, and just like I don't know, distract me per usual. But yeah, I don't know. I switched over. I stuck with just chatting for a while because I was chatty for like a good because it's technically not art stream, and it's like you know what implies the chat's working too. Yeah, they're working to undermine me and keep bringing up more accusations about stuff like Peggy's and me being in relationships with people that are definitely not true. You know that I guess you're not wrong in that sense, Spooky. Thinking about it now, yeah. No, Peggy's is officially dead. We're not bringing back Peggy's again. Yeah, God, sticky for okay. Is it tips are gonna completely traumatize me at this point? It's gonna because now we're talking about sticky tips. Sure enough, we're gonna be talking about some whole lot of other tips. I that I didn't even really expect. Sure. Well, maybe if David ever decides to stream again, I don't think he will, or maybe he will. At least not for this month. I don't think he will. Is the end of the month today? No, it's only 3 more days. So I don't know. I have to kind of get but yeah, I have to get but yeah, the current plan right now is I gotta try to get like a good chunk of stuff done. So you know, and actually put it out for once because like I said, ideally I probably should have put most of it out like this week. To be fair, but you know, uh, lazy comes, lazy goes, right? So imagine if it goes live at 31 at 11:56. You know, funny you mentioned that. funny you mentioned that. But yeah, big plans for April though. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you got big plans, and thank you for triple head bats now, quadruple. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to do something big this for April, mostly because there's a certain event coming by, and I need to figure out what to do on that certain day. I haven't seen David stream in like 5 months. Yeah, I think I think he needs to come back, but also, and definitely not because in hoping that his streams will be enough of a distraction that I could continue my say so era heading into the rest of the year. But I genuinely do miss the David streams because it's good. It's good. I don't know, it's a constant reminder. I like to think it's a constant reminder that as bad as my situations have been, his was always undoubtedly worse. Although now it seems like certain people don't feel that way. It seems like David will probably tell me that I've eclipsed him in that situation, but I don't think I don't think I don't think that's the case. How do we get Ubbies because you ain't got the arms for it? Well, that's the thing. How do you guys give me Ubbies? Because you guys have been trying, but your little flea bodies can't do much about a big old strong long cat like me. You know what I mean? And I never actually figured out why this made sense to begin with, but it is what it is. So we use magic. Yeah, magic. Here's the thing. Magic is way too much. It's way too good of an excuse. It's way too much of a cop out as far as the lore goes. He can, for example, Like, for example, Wacky will tell you that he's a magical brain. That's why he randomly floats. That's why he randomly can talk. That's why he can talk to you even though he doesn't have the lungs or anything for it. But unfortunately, I feel like there's a more valid reason, but, it's too much of a cop out. When in doubt, magic, and people just take it, Talk about how you get your daily uppies. Well, those are not real uppies. I want to make that clear. Those have never been real uppies. That's just giving uppies for yourselves. That's just giving uppies for yourselves. So that's not going. You're not giving me uppies. I think I made that clear in the Redeem. You can't give me uppies. That's just never not going to happen. Who gives you the uppies? Well, it's not really literal. It's kind of like a motivational hypothetical. It's like a motivational sense, like a self high five where you're patting yourself in the back. It's kind of like that, because apparently most of the guys seem to think uppies is a good thing. And although thinking about it now, if I think it's a bad thing and I'm telling you guys to give yourself uppies, would that really be a bad thing? Explain that for. I know you've been here relatively. I know you don't pop it up, but so here's what I'm gonna say. It's just there. I can't explain it. It was gifted to me on day one. It's just there. I can't do nothing about it. So, the uppies emote exists for all of eternity. Mostly because I feel like if I take it out at this point, the artist who drew it is probably going to draw me pregnant again in retaliation. So I feel like at this rate, I can't do much about it. Yeah? Is it worth for your messages? Only if you really want to successfully claim that you successfully given me uppies. And honestly, I don't think it's worth it at this point because because the VIP badges are completely out and PNG still kind of work. Oh, thank you for the boy cat. And PNG is also kind of still working with the rest of the remaining 20 certificates that he still has to make due to everybody getting redeeming it during the 24-hour stream. So, maybe not at this time, but, if you want to get that VIP badge for a month. Although, honestly, I think at this rate, I'm probably might have to give out a completely. It might just be the certificates at this rate, Boy Cat's better than. Listen, the Boy Cat will always be around for all of eternity. You were giving to VIPs like candy. I didn't think the increase from 5 to 3 and 5% was going to be that bad, or 3 and 6% was going to be that bad. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. Of course, you factor in 24 hours and the fact that everything else is just everyone's so relentless sometimes with the command. But yeah, sure enough, I think a little over 23 people have successfully claimed it, and now there's 23 certificates waiting in the wings, and so, and I'm completely out of the VIP spots, so you're a traitor against your boy. David is not my boyfriend. I'm gonna reiterate this yet again, because at some point, here's the thing I always worry, when it comes to relationship bits, is because of the fact that people always like pairing certain people, but the problem is I worry if there was ever a scenario where somebody was even in a relationship, be it me or or Dave or anybody else, within the community, they're gonna be someone's gonna actually. There's always gonna be that one person. Most of the people are gonna know this is a joke, but there's always gonna be the one person that's going to take it so ridiculously seriously. There's always that one person. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Slug. Also, how are you doing, Slug? How are you doing? There's always that one person. I feel like that's the case half the time whenever it comes to other people's other people being paired. Also, thank you for the huggy, Slug. I hope you're doing well. For example, if I feel for example, let's say, I don't know, Coco and Krelly, they often kind of get paired in fan arts and other stuff, but if one of them ever decided to be open and having a relationship with somebody else, it's oh yeah. And it's there's always gonna be, but again, most people are gonna take it bits, they're gonna take it in with the joke, but most people are also gonna be there's gonna be always be that one person I can't believe they're cheating on each other. It's fun. It's funny how that goes sometimes. I can't say I know for sure. I haven't really been paying too much attention with the stuff going on in Coco streams, admittedly. So a lot of Coco's like content is definitely like brain rot to the core, but I can only kind of take in like in small doses. It's kind of, I think, in a similar way. It's kind of like, it's to a lesser extent. It was also kind of like that with Corelli as well. You know, but most of the time I just get it from the clips. So. Because I feel like if I stick around for like an hour, I'm gonna be like, my mind's going to be like in like 16 different directions. You know, if I stick around for a stream for like longer than like an hour or two. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I maybe that's just me, but I know other people are definitely like wired to like be able to catch on everything, like on like the brain rot streams. But I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I cannot. I definitely cannot. You know, I would be the first to tell you cannot. But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's one of those things. Also, how long did I keep the void cat thing up? Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. If I like watching Coco Grill, yeah, I think I think that's like the one of the it's like one of the lesser reasons, but it's definitely like as a reason. But I think it's why the clips definitely do a huge, they definitely do a huge favor in that regard because like a lot. I mean, especially with Corelli's, because Corelli's still doing the subathon. Although I think her timers now hit down to like the hundreds. So yeah, it'll be interesting what happens post subathon. But yeah, but yeah, there's but yeah, the clips have definitely been doing the heavy work. That's for sure. You know, so like getting the best bits and whatnot. But yeah. Anyways, where was I at again? Yeah. So yeah. All this to say, do not bring your tips out. Do not bring your tips out for me. My tips. Well, less about my tips, but everybody else's tips. You can spare down the tips. Nobody's giving me tips today. You know, and it's fine. GTA 6 will be out before Crowley's stuff done. It's more likely. Tips are tips. Tips with a P. That's you know, I don't know. Strike definitely. I would definitely hold Strike responsible for this one. More specifically, I can't believe. Yeah, again, I knew there was a catch. He said he was no longer gonna be pushing uppies or peggies. You This is again all the more reasons you never trust a Shimian by their word, no matter what. Even when they're not, even when they don't bully Shumimi or Avo or anybody of that sort, they have no problem bullying anybody else. They're not immune. Nobody else is immune. Uvies and Peggies are not the future. Well, that I could agree, but you know, but unfortunately, tips. I don't know. You're a meme. I'm a meme. Oh, sorry, you do it, Gilly. Hope you're doing well. Tips are the way forward. Look, I'll take monetary tips. Just don't give me the actual tippity tip tips because, like, I just a tip never. I'm a Shuminian though. Shuminians are okay. Maybe the more egregious Shuminians, which is not saying much, but you know, just drown this cat biddies. I mean, look, you don't necessarily need to, but I guess if you want to compare that to like the other tip, I'll take it. Yeah, but also you never had to. So you Shemians are all safe. Then the next claim, I'm just then the next time you do your Shemian newspapers, like I'm being racist against Shemians. Another allegation to the list. That's wild. Yeah. How does David treat you since you have not since you've had your not date? He doesn't. To be fair, I haven't really called him. I haven't really DM'd him on anything, mostly because I know he's busy. So it's not a date, mind you. So you know, I enjoy the single life to the best of my ability. I'll tell Taco to add that headline. Do not. tell Taco to add anything to any type of headline. Just don't worry about it. Look, I'm not racist. I'm not the racist against Sheminians, all right? But you Sheminians do live up to certain stereotypes. That's all I'll say. You know? Good peckable sir, why the actual fuck are you on this early? Because theoretically, I kind of figured today was gonna be a lengthy editing session, even though I probably should be editing, but instead I've been yapping with you guys as always. But yeah, to be fair, you are relatively early. Girthy edits, the longest of edits. Edits so long that people will have no other choice but be satisfied. Which stereotypes? Well, the ones where you like to make lies and claims. I think a lot of this behavior here was definitely derivative from the Shumian factor. That's for sure. I can't leave the stream, so they won't let me click off. Yeah, maybe double check. If you're on your PC or whatever, all four. It's your friend. Eye-watering edits. Yeah, very, very say-so edits too. Maybe there's a few that might raise some questions, but we'll see. Well, it's nearly 11 p.m. and I've been awake since you were last online. Yeah, well, thankfully you get 2 streams with me. I don't know how valuable that is, but you get 2 streams, so I never make lies, nor do I make implicating memes. You guys worry me sometimes. You guys genuinely worry me. You guys give me too much horror and PTSD, and I start questioning my community. I'm starting to question the basis of my community at this point. Because, considering that I feel like most of the clips are definitely more Ellie oriented, you kind of think I would generally have a more Codebug centric audience. But no, as it turns out, it's just mostly Sheminians and bosses. So I don't know what that says about me in the grand scheme of things. But, all I could say is, I don't think I could theoretically kick you out. So, welcome. I mean, you guys have always been here, but welcome. A year in. Are you still up for watching balls and getting the tip? Well, see, we're not getting tips, but I'll see about maybe watching balls near the end. Which kind of brings into the other thing. I kind of want to do Crime Simulator again. Again, we're not trying to commit crimes per se. We're just trying to learn how to live up to the entrepreneur manure, but the spirit. There's no worm problems anywhere, but you at least have one wisp. At least it's rare for sure to always take the shovel when you hand it to them. I don't hand them the shovel. Okay, it's more like they glued the shovel to my hands, and I have no other choice but to carry it with me for all of eternity. That's always been the thing, more than anything else. Entrepreneurial. I cannot pronounce entrepreneur. Still can't. So I found you through Wacky, which is ironic because I don't think I ever said anything in streams. It's the shovel hands. It's the day that I have shovel hands is the day I know my life is over. Also, how are you doing, Zilba? I mean, I feel like I can resonate a little more, although ironically I think I can resonate with Edward Scissorhands for realsies. But, it's all this to say. Look down. You cannot fool me, Strike. I ain't looking down for anything. Well, good. Always here to support my favorite Peggy's cat. Zila, I think you may have heard it during the last stream, or during Wacky stream, but yeah. What do I do about the situation regarding tips? They keep saying they want to go tips out for me. How should I feel about that? Are you sure you want no mold? Sure you got no mold? I'm positive. I don't dig. Your fly's undone. Tips out. Okay, look. Joke's on you. Here's the funny thing. Joke's on you, Strike. Okay, you saying I have my flies out yet? Listen, joke's on you because I have no clothes to begin with. Okay, you cannot fool me. no matter what. So, aha, joke's on you. I literally said, "Oh, own it, tee hee ooh woo." I can't own an obvious lie though. That's the problem, Zila. There's no merit of truth to any of that though. You know, there's no merit of truth. The Red Rocket. There's no Red Rocket. Okay, you're never gonna see a Red Rocket here on the Shinsu 312 channel, and I can almost guarantee this. I could safely say that. And no, it's not. And before anybody asks, no, it's not gonna be on the blue site either. So because that implies that I would have a blue site to begin with, and that ain't true. That's never gonna be true. You know, don't own it for years and make it content. Almost not okay. Guaranteed no. There will be no site. There will be no blue sites. There will be no any sites. We're not doing Peggy's on the channel. Although, side note, and this is gonna be a ridiculous thing that I'll say out loud. I'm probably gonna regret yet again. The blue site never happens. Then it would be wild. It would be wild to do a stream on something like that, but the irony is that there's no nudity at all. There's nothing explicit. It's just me doing the same exact stuff. Would people still want to watch it? Yeah. Would people still watch something like that? Although, on the side note, it maybe does have some caveats. Like for example, maybe I could finally show the drawing that Ray drew to me yesterday that nearly petrified the hell out of me. But you know, so maybe there's that, but we'll see. Did you call the model, or could there be a hit? There's no hidden Red Rock. Listen, my model parent and the model rigger, Brooke, would never do that to me. I don't think she would ever go as far as to do anything of that for me, and it's fine. I don't need it. I am literally without genitals, so I think I'll just say directly.
Daddy.
She is my daddy. But yes. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. You're not going to see anything. I have no genitals, and I am happy about that. So, all this to say, we're in a good place. So, let's just keep getting our tips out. That's wild. Bad news. Okay. All right, lay it on me, Ethan. What's the bad news?
Your uppy time is over. Please go home.
That is the greatest news of all time. Listen, if not for me, just do it for Ellie, right? If she tells you uppy time is over, then surely uppy time would have to be over, right?
Meow.
So who's making a stick of red lipstick? We're not doing that. We cannot do that. Uppy time's never over. Listen, we can't desecrate the word. We cannot desecrate the word of Ellie here. At least not here on the Shitsu 302 channel. Even though this was technically not talking about me, but I think that's besides the point. What matters is that it was said. So yeah. When Uppy Times is over, it's Peggy's time. Well, look, we can't do, as I've told everybody else, we can't do Peggy's at this time because it's too early my time. It's literally, I still see sunlight. Nobody needs to hear anything about being pegged at like near 5, 6 in the afternoon. Also have a good alert for mediocrity. 8 times a good time for Peggy's. I was gonna be technical about this. No. No one needs to hear. You don't enjoy afternoon pegging? I don't really enjoy pegging at all. Okay, let's be real. In all seriousness, it's a funny bit. It's a funny bit, guys. But again, I don't like the pegging. I don't like the tips being prodded into me. I don't think, I think we're good. I could gladly say that with no guilty conscience, mind you. Is David a mod? I think he's technically. I think he was remodded not too long ago, so technically he has it as we speak. Oh, not anymore. Thank you, McDillon. Thank you. That will always be appreciated. I should just give you VIP for that. But unfortunately, I don't have VIP spots, so Also, guy, welcome in. Got auto mod for bullying. If Bobby times hour, then Downey times is because I think Downey's got auto mod because like I got my auto mod for bullying, and I don't know why, but well, actually, I know why, but is what it is. Also, thank you for remodding David, I guess, even though I don't think he deserves it, but So you want, yeah, all right. So Ginger, just you can remind me on this one. Once I actually have space, we'll count that as a 1 month. Like it won't be like it won't be like it hasn't started officially until you get it. So we'll count that as that. So, you know, and you can remind me of that one. So you need more chaos in your life. I think I have too much chaos to deal with. I like peace. So believe it or not, I like a peaceful, quiet time. I like when things were just calm, cool, collected, and everything, and nobody was accusing me for yet another allegation to add on my soon to be growing small book of like allegations. But sadly, it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. So the only solution is to burn all remaining evidence, and and then we'll officially start the new era of Sasonis. And Taco likes peace too. A piece of that ass. Look, never mind how nice my ass is. I don't think anyone needs a piece of it. That's all I'll say. Allegations, truths. They are not truths. Okay. Especially when Zen tells you about bully boners, that's never been true. Okay, why would I get a boner every time I get bullied? What does that sound? Does that even make sense? I think ass is a bit floofy, which is the best guy. Look, you guys don't need to talk about my ass. Okay, my ass is perfectly fine. It's like the Goldilocks method. It ain't too big, ain't too small. It's just right. Don't worry about it. The allegations even for me. Why did you bring? Because I know Zen would bring it up at some point. So I need to. So my natural course now is to bring it up before anybody else brings it up, so I can explain myself, and hopefully people will understand. Which so far has not worked as well as I hoped. More often than not. So I'll allow this one spooky. It's a butt. It's not a butthole. It's not a butthole. Okay, there's no butthole in the orb. Okay, there was never a hole in the orb. And honestly, I would tell you that to ask Wacky to confirm if I think but knowing Wacky, he's probably gonna also supposedly confirm this, even though it's not true. That's not intended to be a hole. Orvus. It's not an Orvus either. Thank you for the care package, Intrigus. Smell like moldy. I just took a shower. I literally just took a shower, Ethan. I took the damn shower. Just let me have this one win, Ethan. Please. Okay, well, Spooky, I'm not gonna allow that one. I cannot allow that one. Oh, Mod hates you. I can't allow that one. Okay, because here's the thing. That particular type of shower is not the type of shower that I want. So, that's all I'll say. Even though I technically already spoiled the damn thing. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Let's ignore to the next. Let's just focus on the next task. The next topic. Let's please. We got ignored. Look, there's no merit of truth to the pissing allegations. All right, they do not call me Pista. They call me Pista just because they just absolutely hate me. Rolls the long cat. Listen, the long cat has done enough rolling for today. Now he needs to work. Well, I'll tell you what. Maybe I probably should change this to co-working and studying because technically I feel like I need to stick by. Yeah, I need to lock in at that. Right? Probably. Freaks of Kingston, Pins and Pegs. Steps to cucks. Goons. Zen, why are you the way that you are? Why must you make? Why must you remain? Why must you continue to be the supposed lore keeper of this situation? You know? Oh God, this better not be the short that I think it is. Strike. This better not be what I think it is. Okay, yeah, it is. Strike. At some point, I need. At some point. At some point. I'm not opening up. In every sense of the word, I am not opening up the video. I ain't opening the Orbussy up. That's all I'll say. You know? Also, I just realized my music was completely muted the entire time, I think. Well, that's great. E.T., also welcome in. I don't see you. Oh, you have been watching the whole time. 20 stream streak. Thank you for that. David's personal surveillance guy, by the way. Yeah. Love that we have an archive. I hate that Zen has the merits for it too, because he has the first, he's been here since day one. He's got the badge to prove, you know? So I hate that he's actually got. I cannot I can't deny it. Laura Acker Dahlia is surprising. I mean, at least that's a Dahlia clip, okay? Or that short is entirely Dahlia, okay? It has nothing to do with me. My name's not on there. It may be on the channel, but that's just because I thought Dahlia's moments were funny, you know? It's that I ain't that short, okay? I ain't that short, okay? I am perfectly average height, you know? I have a perfectly average height, a perfectly average size, perfectly average everything, you know? I'm just average. I mean, I could claim I'm the most average VTuber on the planet, although Bo, unfortunately, has claimed that for himself. But, you know, I'm like the second most. So, you're right, he's not that short. He's even Look, I ain't a literal midget, Zila, okay? Brooke may claim that she's taller than me at one time, but that doesn't mean that people can pick me up. I ain't small to the point people are gonna pick me up and spin me around like it ain't nothing. 2 inches in height and curve, perfectly still. I ain't that small. Okay, I ain't that small. I ain't that small. I ain't that small. That sure explains the bully boners. I don't get bully boners. Guys, come on. Why? Do you really think I'm the type of person that's going to be pinned to the ground by a bully and actually get turned on by that? Do I look like someone that could be into that? You know? There's no merit to it. All right? There's no merit. Rook is only 3 inches tall, so that makes you like 2 inches. I am not shorter than Brooke. I am not shorter than Brooke. You should get pinned to the ground by Dahlia instead. I don't think she could. I mean, listen, we all like to fantasize sometimes. I don't, but she can't. I don't think she theoretically could. You know, she could literally do again. She could literally pin me to the ground and she could like sit on me. But that's a whole different situation. You know, and that's not one I don't think I could be. That's why I can gladly say I definitely. I think it's okay. Never mind. I think I just realized what I said. Look, anyways, that's besides the point. Your days, David, make you feel like y'all are a bunch of subs pretending to be doms. Look, I definitely am not a sub. All right, I'm definitely a domineering long cat. I'm an alpha in spirit, probably, maybe. Listen. I just need to believe. I need to believe how I can. Okay, I need to believe. Yeah, it helps with the confidence issues. You know, you gotta believe me. You also said once that you would pin Dahlia to the ground and keep her for an entire 20-hour stream. I mean, sure. But you know, only when necessary. You know, it's not like I'm just randomly gonna grab people against their will and pin them to the ground, and then get close to your face and be like, "You're gonna join my damn stream, and you're gonna like it." I ain't like that. You're Omega because David is the off. I Okay. It doesn't help that Otako and it doesn't help that there's already been some previous established like presence to this because for context, Otaku and Palm did a tier list about the Omegaverse, and of course they placed me in the Omega tier list, and that's fucked up because the thing is like you have to understand. They didn't even give an explanation. They just looked at my model and they didn't even provide a valid reason to it. They just said nothing and then they just placed me on there. you know? He's gonna pin his shatters. I'm gonna pin all you guys to the ground, even if I have to. Person, it's true though. I'm not an Omega. You know, that was 100% valid. But there's no merit validity to any of that. They need to provide a reason. They didn't provide said reason. They just looked. I'm pretty sure heard a stifled giggle, and then they just put me on there. It was messed up. it was messed up. But look, that doesn't mean nothing at the end of the day. I am still we are all alphas when we really want to be. We could get out of the beta and omega frame and we could be the alpha. I don't really also side note, I really do not want to go into my into these weird toxic alpha type elements. So I probably should just cut through there. But just a girly. Yeah, I figured, Zila. I figured. I should probably get to work before things go down into a very massive spiral. Go to the editing room. That we shall. Hold on one sec. Yeah, maybe before things get relatively worse. We heard marbles. Don't worry about the marbles. Don't worry about the marbles. We will do marbles. We will do marbles, but maybe. We'll see. Anyways. Speaking of Shamimi, so I don't know. I kind of have a few shorts in mind. This one, Marvels are right. Look, you don't need to riot for Marvels because you're gonna get Marvels anyways, Zila. He's so stubby. He just immediately followed my instructions. That is so messed up. That's beyond messed up. I came, you bullied the long cat, you smile. I mean, I guess that's still a better outcome, all things considered. I thought you were just gonna do the usual. I came, I bully, I came again. Don't worry, it's fine. Anyways, you also turned that sentence around. Yeah, that too. That too. Anyways. I should probably get to it. Also, maybe I should set this to co-working sign because I don't know if I'm gonna be as talkative. Probably, which is insane considering what I've just been doing the last hour or so. But I have noticed recently I've been trying to stay more locked in lately, so I don't think maybe the co-working tag might be a little more appropriate for the situation. But I don't know. Smile, I, long cat, the bullied, I, small, oh, wait. Is that even English strike? Who's a good one? Oh my god. Okay, counterpoint though, if I really am a sub, what does that say about the rest of you guys? Because here's the thing, as they always say, chat reflects the streamer, da. What does that say about you guys? What does that say? I'm pretty sure someone's gonna end up retorting me about this, but yeah, what does that say? For an A, which obviously, I mean, I'm married. That clears those allegations. I don't care. Okay, well, that's a base opinion. As admittedly a base opinion. Um, but ad break in 5 minutes. So, and as always, I'm about to run out of water at this point. So I don't know. I'm gonna get some water, and then yeah, we can finally get to work on this and a few other things. Like I said, there's a good chance this might be relatively long. And even if it's not, I'm probably gonna play like Crime Simulator. I'm gonna probably keep playing Crime Simulator again. So yeah, very eventful Saturday. Hopefully, doesn't bleed over to Sunday. But yeah, that'll be the plan. That'll be the plan. Uh, anyways, anyways, but yeah, anyways, as far as Shimimi goes, I think everybody kind of remembers that moment where that Mizu, what's his name, was said earlier. I think I kind of want to immortalize that on YouTube, so I'm gonna put that out there. You know, if I stay up until 2 a.m. today, it'll suddenly be 3 a.m. Yeah, and if you can stick around for 3 a.m., it may be 4 a.m. You know, and so on and so forth. All right, actually, tell you what. Maybe I'll start the ad break now, and then we could probably get back to it because I actually am out now. But yeah, anyways, I will be back. Yeah, okay, I can run it. So, Mises is by far the girl now. Yeah, and I think I want to moralize that on YouTube. So I kind of want to make a short of that because, yeah, I probably should have done it. To be fair, I probably should have done it like a couple weeks ago, but yeah, it is what it is. But anyways, I'm probably gonna run ad. I'm gonna probably run ads now because I definitely need that, and I got pissed again. So yeah, I will be right back. I will be right back. Let's run the ads now. I keep also side note. Also, I also hold on. My BRB screen is completely broken. I just realized. Okay, now it works. Sorry, I still have like the original scrapped BRB screen that completely keep. I constantly have to remind myself to remove. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. Anyways, I'll be back. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let me try to let's get right to it. All right, so first off, okay, so actually first off, I finally figured out how to completely optimize the view, like this entire view, because I know for the longest time, especially like when I'm doing shorts, half the time it's harder to kind of see what's going on shorts because like it's mostly reduced down to like a really tiny minuscule like preview window. So now thanks to me actually scrolling to YouTube on actual DaVinci related stuff now, yeah, I finally figured out how to actually expand the damn thing. So now this should be relatively easier for you guys to see. So yeah, got that going. So yeah, this should be a little bit easier to deal with, all things considering. All right. And tell you what, just for the hell of it, maybe we should probably set to, what's it called? Co-working and studying, I think. Just for the hell of it, so. Oh wait, I said that's that clip. My bad. There we go. All right, so
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I don't think I want anything to know. I don't think I wanted to know anything today, but it is what it is. All right, I think we're good. Or was it studying and co-working? Oh well, in any case, there you go. Okay, well, I found the spot, or I think I found it, so.
Oh, okay, good.
All right, so let's.
Giga Chad, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Oh, hell yeah. Why are you flushing at Dad Mimi? Oh, speaking of Dad Mimi, I just want to give a little update about my family. As you know, I didn't talk about this too much because I didn't want to say anything before.
Actually, let's make sure we'll have like Shamiya like a really like modest size, so that enough to kind of like have the text and whatnot. So
My family, as you know, I didn't talk about this too much because I didn't want to say anything before, my family are okay. But if when my grandma passed away, it was my dad's mom, so he flew back to China to like deal with everything and stuff, and I think like we were all just kind of worried about him because it's kind of up to him to do it's kind of up to him to do a lot of like the family stuff like that. Like when my grandpa passed away as well, like his dad, he also had to do everything. But he's okay. He's back home now, and he said everything was okay. We actually got to talk a little bit more about everything now, like after he was like no longer busy with all of like the funeral arrangements and stuff. But basically, he told me that it was something that he was mentally preparing for, and like his siblings were as well for a while. So like he's just happy that my grandma passed away like painlessly because she did have cancer. And he didn't talk about her health a lot to us because he doesn't want us like to worry. We knew that she had like some form of cancer, you know, but my dad didn't really tell us like how bad it was and things like that. So, you know, but she lived a pretty long life, so she's pretty good, you know.
Torchic, welcome in.
She was okay and she wasn't in any pain. I think like all she said was that she was pretty tired near the end, but that was pretty much it.
All right, so obviously there's a lot of context for this one, and obviously with shorts, gotta try to keep it as condensed down as possible. So I had to figure out. So maybe the one of the more harder ones is try to figure out what to cut down specifically.
So he said that he was pretty happy that at least, you know, at least she got to pass in a peaceful way.
Okay, so we'll take care of that real quick. All right. So yeah, there's the good chunk of the clip. There's like that's the entirety of the clip right there. So just have to this out.
Speaking of Dad Mimi, I just want.
So yeah, as it stands, this will probably hit around like 1 minute 50, which is way too long.
Speaking of Dad Mimi, I just want to give a little update about my family. You know, as you know, I didn't talk about this to Dad Mimi. I just want to give a little update about my family. You know, as you know, I didn't talk about this too much because I didn't want to say anything before, you know, my family are okay. But if, you know, when my grandma passed away, it was my dad's mom, you know, so he flew back to China to like deal with everything and stuff. And I think like we were all just kind of worried about him because it's kind of up to him to do a lot of like the family stuff like that. Like when my grandpa passed away as well, like his dad, he also had to do everything. But he's okay. He's back home now and he said everything was okay. We actually got to talk a little bit more about everything now, like after he was like no longer busy with all of like the funeral arrangements and stuff. But basically he told me that it was something that he was mentally preparing for and like his siblings were as well for a while. Like he's just happy that my grandma passed away like painlessly because she did have cancer. And he didn't talk about her health a lot to us because he doesn't want us like to worry. We knew that she had like some form of cancer, you know, but my dad didn't really tell us like how bad it was and things like that. So, you know, but she lived a pretty long life, so she's pretty good, you know. She was okay and she wasn't in any pain. I think like all she said was that she was pretty tired near the end, but that was pretty much it. So he said that he was pretty happy that at least she got to pass in a peaceful way.
All right, so
you know, but she lived a pretty long life, so she's.
All right, so the difficulty is going to figure out again. Difficulty is going to be figure out what to specifically cut out because the entire context of this is relatively poor because it does make like the whiplash of the of just like the simple TTS response. I figure it will be a little more funnier leading up to it, but at the same time, you kind of understand you can't really make it too long. So,
speaking of Dad Mimi, I just want to give a little update about my family. You know, as you know, I didn't talk about this too much because I didn't want to say anything before, you know, my family are okay. But if, you know, when my grandma passed away, it was my dad's mom, you know, so he flew back to China to like deal with everything and stuff. And I think like we were all just kind of worried about him because it's kind of up to him to do a lot of like the family stuff like that. Like when my grandpa passed away, like he's just happy that my grandma passed away like painlessly because she did have cancer. And he didn't talk about her. So he said that he was pretty happy that she was okay and she wasn't in any pain. I think like all she said was that she was pretty tired. He flew back to China to like deal with everything and stuff. And I think like we were just kind of worried about him because kind of up to him to do a lot of like the family stuff like that. Like when my grandpa passed away as well, like his dad, he also had to do everything. But he's okay. He's back home now, and he said we're all just kind of worried about him because.
Hmm.
Okay. When my grandma passed away, it was my dad's mom, you know, so he flew back to China to like deal with everything and stuff. And but he's okay.
My kids are kind of in
Worried
between.
about him because it's kind of up to him to do a lot of like the family stuff like that. Like when my grandpa passed away as well, like his dad, he also had to do everything. But he's okay. He's back home now, and he said everything was okay. We actually got to talk a little bit more about everything now, like after he was like no longer busy with all of like the funeral arrangements and stuff. But basically he told me that it was something that he was mentally preparing for, and like his siblings were as well for a while. Like he's just happy that my grandma passed away like as well now, and he said everything was okay. Like he's just happy that my grandma passed away like painlessly because she did have cancer. And he didn't talk about her health a lot to us because he doesn't want us like to worry. Like, we knew that she had like some. My dad didn't really tell us like how bad it was and things like that. So, you know, but she was a pretty long life. She lived a pretty long life, so she's pretty good. You know, she was okay and she wasn't in any pain. I think like all she said was that she was passed away like painless.
Okay, so I think I know what to. I think I know what to trim specifically. So.
With everything and stuff. I think like we were all just kind of worried about him because but he's okay. He's back home now, and dad's mom, you know, so he flew back to China to like deal with everything and stuff. I think like we were all just kind of worried about him because it's kind of we were all just kind of worried about him because it's kind of up to him to do a lot of like the family stuff like that. Like when my grandpa passed away as well, like his dad, he also had to do everything. But he's okay. He's back home now. And
Okay.
oh, speaking of dad, Mimi, I just want to give a little update about my family. I didn't talk about this too much. I just want to give a little update about my family. I didn't talk about this too much because I didn't want to say anything before, you know, my family are okay. When my grandma passed away, it was my dad's mom, you know, so he flew back to China to like deal with everything and stuff. We were all just kind of worried about him, but he's okay. He's back home now, and he said everything was okay. We actually got to talk a little bit more about everything now, like after he was like, but basically he told me that it was something that he was mentally preparing for, and like his siblings were as well for a while. Like he's just happy that my grandma passed away like painlessly because she did have cancer, and he didn't talk about her health. But he's okay. He's back home now, and he said everything was okay. But basically he told me that it was something that he was mentally preparing for, and like his siblings, something that he was mentally happy that my grandma passed away like painlessly because she did have cancer. And he didn't talk about her health a lot to us because he doesn't want us like to worry. We knew that she had like some form of cancer, you know, but my dad didn't really tell us like how bad it was and things like that. So, you know, she lived a pretty long life, so she's pretty good. You know, she was okay and she wasn't in any pain. I think like all she said was that she was pretty tired near the end, but that was pretty much it. So he said that he was pretty happy that at least she got to pass. And he didn't talk about her health a lot to us because he doesn't want us like to worry. Deal with everything and stuff. We were all just kind of worried about him, but he's okay. He's back home now, and he said everything was okay. But basically he told me that it was everything and stuff. But he's okay. He's back home now, and he said everything was okay. But basically he told me that it was something that he was mentally preparing for, and like he's just happy that my grandma passed away like as well for a while. Like he's just happy that my grandma passed away like painlessly because she did have cancer, and he didn't talk about her health a lot to us because he doesn't want us like to worry. He's just happy that my grandma passed away like painlessly because she did have cancer, and he didn't talk about her health a lot to us because he doesn't want us like to worry. We knew that she had like some form of cancer, you know, but my dad didn't really tell us like how bad it was. painlessly because she did have cancer. She's pretty a pretty long life, so she lived a pretty long life, so she's pretty good. You know, she was okay and she was and things like that. So my dad didn't really tell us like how bad it was and things like that. So you know, but she lived a pretty long life, so she's pretty good. You know, she was okay and she wasn't in any pain. I think like all she said was that she was pretty tired near the end, but that was pretty much it. So he said that he was pretty happy that at least she got to pass in a peaceful way. He was pretty happy that at least she got to pass. Was pretty happy that at least she got to pass. That was pretty much it. At least she got. So he said that he was pretty happy that at least she got to pass in a peaceful way.
Okay.
But basically, he told me that it was something that he was mentally preparing for, and like his siblings were as well for a while. He's just happy that she lived a pretty. No, she's pretty happy. Speaking of Dad, Mimi, I just want to give a little update about my family. I didn't talk about this too much, Mimi. I just want to give a little update about my family. I didn't talk about this too much because I didn't want to say anything before, you know, my family are okay. When my grandma passed away, it was my dad's mom, you know. Family. When my grandma passed away, it was my dad's mom, you know, so he flew back to China to like deal with everything and stuff. But he's okay.
Probably not wrong. Probably not good. He's wrong at it, but
I didn't talk about this too much because I didn't want to say anything before, you know, my family are okay. When my grandma passed away, it was my dad's mom, you know, so grandma passed away, it was my dad's mom, you know, so he flew back to China to like deal with everything and stuff. But he's okay. He's back home now and he said everything was okay. But basically he told me that it was something that he was mentally preparing for, and he said everything was okay. She lived a pretty long life. And he said everything was okay. She lived a pretty long life, so she's pretty good, you know. She was okay and she wasn't in any pain. Long life, so she's pretty good. Good. She was okay. Good. She was okay and she wasn't in any pain. I think like all she said was that she was pretty tired near the end, but that was pretty much it. So he said that he was pretty happy that at least she got to pass in a peaceful way. Oops, I just got here. Oh, it's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Mizuki, don't worry. Mizuki, no. That was so funny.
there's a ban appeal from Fishman. Okay. David, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. I've kind of given Fishman numerous times. Like I'm banned. I gave him a chance, and he's constantly XCXing. Here's the thing though. There's XCXing, and then there's XCXing to the point where it's a little too disruptive. You know, I can't really, I can't really trust that. So, you know, I can't really say that I can't trust it at this point. You know. So, okay. Well, I didn't really want to bring it to it, but the basically, so basically, what happened was Fishman basically was if you know if you know ichthyologist, aka the Fishman, he usually will go hard. He'll usually be very XCX coded half the time, like where he'll usually on the streams, and usually I don't mind per se, but the last couple times, like during the nights, especially during the night streams, I was it was becoming a bit too much to the point where it was kind of becoming overtly disruptive, and to the point where I was starting to kind of feel a little bit uncomfortable, you know, like genuinely uncomfortable. So I couldn't really. So I kind of banned it, and then after, so I kind of okay, I timed them out first, but then after a while, I kind of relented and just like removed it, and then ever since then, I don't know, like how I best explain it. Like I kind of relented because I figured it's all good, but then he kept doing it again, and it was kind of and again it was just like it. I don't know if it was. It maybe it's just because like I was kind of dealing with a whole number of other stuff, but it was like I couldn't deal with it, at least at this point. Like he'll be unbanned, but I cannot do it today. I don't know if I could do it at this point. You know, it got relatively uncomfortable. So like it's one thing to kind of go XEX, like it's kind of one thing to go usual XEX and whatnot, but even then there's like, and then there's one where it just kind of you know it get like if it's starting to get to the point where it's getting uncomfortable. I can't like you know I can't. I At some point I have to put the yeah. Can you ban truck? No, no, no. You can. You cannot ban truck because even in spite. Why no? Because truck knows exactly. Truck. I don't know. I find truck funny, even though he sometimes it's at my own expense too. You know, can you mod me to ban David? Unfortunately, I don't think you can ban David because right now David has the mod sword. So, and because somebody unmodded and then remod David today, so I theoretically cannot stop. I mean, I can't stop him, but I have no reason to stop him, you know? So, but yeah. Anyways, let me. But yeah, but yeah, it got even like more so. It got even more so. Kind of frustrating. It was kind of more frustrating when I had to later hear like the numerous CTSs over on Dahlia's channel, too. And it was like, yeah, I know we get it, but I don't know why. Also, I also want to point out, like even like making kind of like the threats about putting, spreading certain things out, like even if like it, even if it was like meant to be in a jokey fashion, it's still not one that I really personally appreciate in the grand scheme of things. So yeah, it made it just kind of made me uncomfortable. So I know he doesn't mean anything maliciously, but at the end of the day, it's not something I could really it's not something I could really stand by and allow to happen. Like I can't just like sit back and allow it. You know, to be on stream like as uncomfortable as I can. So yeah. Like I said, it's not entirely bad to go to. I don't really mind the XXing, but if it gets to the point where it starts like getting into like you know, regardless if it's like getting under people's skin or if it's just like getting like relatively, it's just flat out like you're not feeling like yourself or it's like killing the vibe. I just kind of I can't really like I wouldn't be able to kind of extreme the way I am, so yeah, like I said, nothing wrong with it per se, but at some point I would have to put my foot down on some things. So anyways, I probably should get back to this. So yeah, So right, okay, so we trimmed it down to like a minute 17. Also, how are you doing, Mental about that? We got trimmed, so we trimmed it down to like roughly around minute 17. I still want to trim it down a little further, but I always kind of feel bad about having to cut off the certain context of the story because obviously, relatively sad, relatively serious story. Just talk about like what happened with the, at the with their family and everything. So
Oh, speaking of Dad, Mimi, I just want to give a little update about my family. I didn't talk about this too much because I didn't want to say anything before, my family are okay. When my grandma passed away, my family didn't talk about this too much because I didn't want to say anything before, my family are okay. So, about my family. When my grandma passed, when my grandma
okay.
When my grandma passed away, it was my dad's mom, so he flew back to China to like deal with everything and stuff. But he's okay. He's back home now and he said everything was okay. She lived a pretty long life, so she's pretty good. She was okay and she wasn't in any pain. I think like all she said was that she was pretty tired near the end, but that was pretty much it. So he said that he was pretty happy that at least she got to pass. He was
So obviously we can obviously cut off the obviously huge blank chunk audio right here. So okay, yeah. So maybe we could probably cut down the rest of the laughter as well. So, I mean, not like all the laughter, obviously, but
Oh, speaking of Dad, Mimi, I just want to give a little update about my family. I didn't talk about this too much. I didn't want to say anything before, my family are okay. When my grandma passed away, it was my dad's mom, so he flew back to China to like deal with everything and stuff. But he's okay. He's back home now and he said everything was okay. She lived so he flew back to China to like deal with everything and stuff. But he's okay. He's back home now and he said everything was okay. She lived a pretty long life, so she's pretty good. She was okay and she wasn't in anything was okay. Lived a pretty long life, so she's pretty good. She was okay and she wasn't in any pain. I think like pretty good. She wasn't in any pain. I think like all she said was that she was good. She was good. She was okay and she wasn't in any pain. I think like all she said was that she was pretty tired near the end, but that was pretty much it. So he said that he was pretty happy that at least she got to pass in a peaceful way. Oops, I just got here. Oops, I just got here.
okay. So probably also lower just the volume just a little bit. I just as I noticed, like it's almost as loud as me. I think. I assumed the audio in the background was probably about as loud as me, so just apologies for that. Especially when it comes to like screams and whatnot. Uh,
Oops, I just got here. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Mitsuki, don't worry. It's okay. Mitsuki, don't Misa Wookie. That was so funny.
All right.
Oh, speaking of death.
We go. Okay, so that's kind of the gist of it for now. I could probably trim this down a little further later down the line, but we'll probably work on subtitles finally. Oh wait, accidentally. Well, okay, we got that at least. So, I was worried I was accidentally like subtitling the entire VOD that probably like the 4 or 5 hour VOD that was here. Um,
Oh, speaking of Dad, Mimi, I just want to give a little update about my family. I didn't talk about this too much because
okay, so all right, so as always, oh, wrong timeline. Wrong timeline. Okay, so
oh, speaking of Dad,
okay, so let's bring it out here.
oh, speaking of
All right, so let's go shading. Where is the obviously with most subtitles go with anything that kind of matches the color of the VTuber or like the color most associated with them. You know, obviously.
oh, speaking
Uh, okay, so Seeking Dad Mimi. Oh, hey, Captain Anosa, what's good?
oh, speaking of Dad, Mimi.
All right.
Oh, speaking of Dad, Mimi. I just. Oh, speaking of Dad, Mimi. I just want to give a little update about my family. I didn't.
But yeah, Anosa, I hope you're doing well. I just
I
want
just want to give a little update about.
like watching you use DaVinci Resolve, taking notes. Yeah, doing the best I can. I think I mean a lot of stuff is definitely still a case of like me learning as I go. Like even like several years after the fact. So
Update about my family.
like for example, like actually saying saying this entire view like in this position, definitely did not realize that was a thing until like the recent update.
Update about my.
So now, you know, I kind of figure now it makes shorts viewing just a little easier. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so it's not gonna show like the any pop up windows that pop up here. Definitely are not gonna show on stream. I think unless I set like full on desktop check after, but usually, yeah, as it turns out, I think if there's an option to like. I forgot what the check in like there was like if you check in it gives you like the option to like optimize whenever you're doing like vertical like anything. uh, it's not this is about like a rough explanation obviously, but yeah.
I just want to give a little update about.
But yeah, hold on a sec.
want to give a little update about my family.
Okay. 11:42.
I just want to give a little update about my.
Give a little update. Okay. Give a little.
I just want to give a little update about my.
Okay. So
I just want to give a little update about. Dad, Mimi. I just want to give a little update about.
all right.
Give a little update about my family. Little update about my family. I didn't talk about this too much.
Okay. Didn't talk. Let's see. I didn't.
I didn't talk about this too much. I didn't talk about this too much because I didn't want to say anything because I.
Okay.
Because I.
And I'm noticing stuttering yet again, and I'm kind of curious what's causing it this time. I've been kind of incredibly paranoid about about how much like memory is being used, which is insane because as it stands, like I kind of have 64 gigs, but I'm starting to suspect it may not be enough. Because like they usually tell you like 64 is like more than enough for like if you're like doing like a workshop type of build, especially like if it's like in the like if you're gonna be streaming or if you're gonna be editing. Yeah, I want to say that's more than enough, but I don't think what I'm starting to realize is I don't think I factored in the possibility that, or I didn't factor in the fact that I would have to do them both simultaneously. Along with VTube Studio, like running OBS and like DaVinci and VTube Studio, as it turns out, can be very memory intensive. And so I'm trying to optimize it as much as I can. But you'll occasionally hear like stutters or like the preview video kind of like staggering behind, and that's kind of because like that's part of the reason. As much as I want to say that obviously easy solution would probably be to like replace my RAM with like with like with to and upgrade it up to like 128 gigs or something. But I mean, if you kind of factor in like everything that's kind of going on in the market right now, yeah. Just download more RAM. Cheap and easy solution. Why not, right? Also unavailable SOS. Welcome in.
Say anything before. I didn't want to say anything much because I didn't put this too much
Because
because
okay, so we could probably
I didn't want to say anything.
okay. But yeah. But yeah, because the RAM that I bought, I definitely had to pay like an arm, literally, like at like roughly around 800 at the time. And I looked at the same price. I looked at the prices for the same exact RAM nowadays, and it's like already at 1200. And it's like, damn, that's insane. And I didn't even bother checking like how much it would cost for like 120 gigs. And yeah, yeah. For that type of price, you're better off just paying for like a PS5, even with the even with its like raised prices and all, you know. So, but yeah, DaVinci alone uses like a near 9 gigs at least half the time.
Before, my okay.
So I'm gonna have to exit here and then
Anything before, my didn't want. I didn't want to say anything before. My family. Or, my family.
Lear, welcome in.
My family are okay. When my grandma passed away, it was my dad. My grandma passed away, it was my grandma passed away. It was my dad's mom, so he flew back to China to like deal with everything here, okay? Okay. Or my grandma.
Actually, hey.
My grandma. Or my grandma.
All right, making sure.
Or my grandma.
My grandma passed away.
When my grandma passed away, it was my dad away.
It was my. It's my dad's mom. Okay.
Away. It was my dad's mom, you know. So he flew back to China to like, you know. So he flew back dad's mom, you know. He flew back to. He flew. Dad's mom. He flew back. My dad's mom.
Okay. We could trim the. Maybe we could trim the sound just a little more. Maybe.
My dad's mom. He flew back to China to. He flew back to China to like deal with everything and stuff. But he's okay. He's back. Flew back to. He flew back to China to like. To like deal with everything and stuff. To like deal. He flew back to China to like deal with everything and stuff. Deal with everything and stuff.
All right. So.
And deal with and thing and
Okay. So.
like deal with everything and
Oh, that's way too slow.
everything and stuff. And deal with everything and stuff. And everything and stuff.
But yeah, preview is kind of starting to get scuffy, just a little bit.
To like deal with everything and stuff. To like
Hmm. Yeah, I wonder if there's a memory leak on my end, or at least like from like Da Vinci's side. And now, because now I'm kind of getting overtly paranoid. So I don't know. I'm gonna like exit restart and then see what happens. So come on, Da Vinci, don't let me down. All right.
I'm a little updated about my family. I talk about this too much.
Still some stuttering. Still some very scared stuttering. Hold on one sec. There we go.
Because I didn't want to say anything before, my family are okay. Or my
Oh well, not much I can do for my end at this point.
my family are okay. Or my grandma passed away. It was my dad's mom. He flew back to China to like deal with everything and stuff. But he's okay. He's back home now, and he said everything was okay. She lived a pretty long life, so she's
Okay, so but he's okay.
but he's okay.
He's back home. All right. He's back home now.
He's back home now, and he said everything was okay. And he said everything.
He said everything. Well, two. Ba, ba, ba.
And he said everything was. Everything was okay.
All right. So okay. So
and he said everything was okay. Everything was okay. He said everything was okay. She lived a pretty long life, so she's okay. She lived
Okay, if I turn render cache off, I think that might help a little bit. Although, if like, I don't know. Memory will still kind of accumulate regardless. So, but so far it seems like it's gonna be smoother now.
was okay. She lived
She lived.
she lived a pretty long life. So she's pretty good.
Alright, so
Pretty long life. So she's pretty good. She was okay and she wasn't in any pain. I think like all she said was that she was pretty tired near the end, but that was pretty much it. So he said that he was pretty happy that at least so she's pretty good. Everything and stuff. But he's okay. He's back home now and he said everything was okay. She lived a pretty long life. So she's pretty good. So he said that he was pretty happy that at least she wasn't in any pain. I think like all she said was that she was pretty tired near the end, but that was pretty much it. Tired. She was pretty good. She said was that so he said that he was pretty happy that at least she got to pass in a peaceful way.
okay. So it's once again like me trying to figure out whether or not to shorten this down even further is propping up again. I wonder if I should trim this part down. Because I kind of feel like when it comes, especially with like family losses, you kind of feel like, on one hand, the context would be important, but this is technically more of a funnier clip, or at least a funnier short. So, and I'd like to think at least a good chunk of people that will watch probably will be familiar with the whole thing about family losses and whatnot. So, I don't know. On the other hand, it does feel a little messed up, kind of take it out, but you know. I do kind of usually try to keep everything under considerably as short as I can if possible. Not too short to the point where it's like, unless like the punchline is like literally worth it. But I think maybe I could probably trim this down or even remove outright.
She lived a pretty long life, so she's pretty good. Pretty long life, so she's pretty good. So he said that he was pretty happy that at least she got to.
So,
So he said that he was pretty.
He said. So he said that he was okay.
Oh, he said that he was.
he was pretty happy.
Pretty happy that she got to pass in a peace. At least she got to pass in a peace. At least she got.
I found it.
She got to pass in a.
I
in a
found
peaceful
it.
pass.
I-
Pass.
I-
To pass
I
in a
found
peaceful
it.
way. Way. Pass in a
found it.
peaceful way.
Okay, so. Oh wait, I forgot. I still have the rest of this. I still have the rest of this to deal with.
Oops. Oops. I just got here. Oops.
Actually, wait. I think. What's this thing? Yeah, I think Music quoted this, so I could probably just get this from the chat. Actually.
It's okay. Me too. It's okay.
Well, Taco, how are you doing? And of course.
Me too. Okay.
Actually,
It's okay. Me- okay. Don't. Me too. Okay. Don't worry.
Okay.
Speaking of Dad Mimi, I just want to give a little update about my family.
Okay, so I think I got the subtitles taken care of. So now we can probably work on the cuts or the zooms or whatever works, right?
I didn't talk.
Whatever try. Yeah, Taco. It's not good. Yeah, that won't help. Also, Taco, you're aware you already have VIP. You don't need to give me uppies, right, Miss Taco? You don't need to give me uppies.
I didn't want to say anything before, my family are okay. Or my grandma passed away. It was my dad's mom. He flew back to China to like deal with everything and stuff. But he's okay with everything and stuff.
Deal.
To like deal with everything and stuff.
Still looks a little janked, but Unavailable SOS.
Dad's mom. He flew back to China to like deal with everything and stuff. But he's okay. He's back home now, and he said everything was okay. She lived a pretty long life, so she's pretty good. So he said that he was pretty happy that at least she got to pass that at
Oh wait, that was that was a separate one. Okay.
to pass
I
in a
find
she got to pass.
So we can actually omit this.
Away. It was my dad's mom. He flew back to China to like deal with everything and stuff. He was pretty happy that at least he was pretty happy. So he said that he was pretty happy that at least she got to pass in a at least she got to pass in a at least that at least pretty happy that at least she got to pass in a piece. She got to pass. Got to pass peace away.
All right, so let's get the quote. Let's get that infamous quote. There it is. All right, so let's right, so all right, let's center this.
I
She got to pass. To pass.
I find
All right, so
I
let's go to fusion and let's try to. Actually, wait, not fusion. I mean, color tab. I mean, um, yeah, alpha alv, outsource. Try mask this out. Uh, although the Shimian does look kind of bald here. I'll do. Actually, no, that actually still looks a little messed up. But at the same time, it's hard to get the little like is usually hard to get like the little shimmy in the ears and like during the chat, especially like when it pops up during chat. It's kind of hard sometimes. But let's see what it looks like.
To pass
I
in a
found
peaceful
it.
way. To pass
I
in a
found
peaceful
it.
way. Got to pass
I
in a
found
peaceful
it.
way.
Found it.
Peaceful way. Pass
I
in a
found
peaceful
it.
way. Lived a pretty long life, so she's pretty good. So he said that he was pretty happy that at least she got to pass
I
in a
found
peaceful
it.
way. Way.
All right, so
Oops, I just got here.
Okay, so so have to remask the skin and then hopefully
She
look
got
good.
to pass
I
in a
found
peaceful
it.
way.
It should actually maybe this should look a little bigger, probably. Just like big enough that it doesn't, but not to the point where it does like cuts off from at the edge of the screens, obviously. So, uh, hmm. Oh wait, let me stop real quick.
In a
Found
peaceful
it.
way.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
I
In a
found
peaceful
it.
way.
I
In a
found
peaceful
it.
way.
Okay.
Oops, I just got here. Oops. Oops, I just got here. It's okay.
Right.
Oops.
All right. So now to find Mizu's like 200 quotes here. Found the sorry. I found him apologizing. I'm gonna need to use this one a little later. And right, freeze frame that. Okay, so all right, freeze frame that, and then all right, so
Oops, I just got here. It's okay. It's, it's okay. I just got here. It's
all right, so we'll have to move this one a little lower, and then
It's okay, Mizuki. Don't worry, Mizuki. Mizuki. Don't worry, Mizuki. Mizuki, don't worry.
this looks a little off. Yeah, it does look off. Let me just move this aside. Just make sure this is centered.
Don't worry, Mizuki. Don't worry, Mizuki.
Okay, so now we can probably mask the background out, and yeah, should be good. Ding, 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 ding. And then same thing for the other quote. Right. Source the output. Oh wait, it's right here. Not this one. Delete that link. Ba, 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 ba. It still looks far from clean, but it doesn't matter, I guess. Well, we'll just have to go with as is.
Got here. It's okay. Mizuki, don't worry. Mizuki, don't worry. Mizuki, don't. Don't worry. Mizuki, don't worry. Mizuki,
All right, so so I think this should be good enough as is. Well, let's double check.
Oh, speaking of,
Oh, right, right off the bat, forgot. Resize this up. There we go.
speaking of Dad Mimi, I just want to give. Speaking of Dad Mimi, I just want to give a little update about my family. I didn't talk about this too much because I didn't want to say anything before, you know, my family are okay. Or my grandma thing before.
There you go.
Before, you know, my family or anything before, you know, my family are okay. Or I don't want to say anything before, you know.
Make sure.
My family are okay. Or my grandma passed away. It was my dad's mom. He flew back to China to like deal with everything and stuff. But he's okay. He's back home now and he said everything was okay. She lived a pretty long life, so she's pretty good. So he said that he was pretty happy that at least she got to pass in a peaceful way. She got to pass in a peaceful way.
So we're gonna make like a little subtle trim. Like that's probably not gonna make like much of a difference, like you know, in a minuscule kind of way, but it should work probably, maybe.
Oops.
And then of course one more text right here, and then okay.
Oops, I just got here. Got here. It's okay.
All right, so that should be it for the cuts. So naturally, we got to figure out what type of sound effects. Maybe background music. I'm pretty sure it was background music in the background though, but I think I don't know. Obviously, the only kind of sound effect I could think about is a farting sound effect, which for obvious reasons. But yeah, we'll see.
And stuff. But he's okay. He's back home now, and he said everything was okay. She lived a pretty long life, so she's pretty good. So he said that he went to China to like deal with everything and stuff. But he's okay. He's back home now, and he said everything was okay. She lived a pretty long life before, my family are okay. When my grandma passed away, it was my dad's mom. He flew back to China to like deal with. He was pretty happy that at least she got to pass in a peaceful way.
All right, so let's see what farting sound effects I have. Right. Okay. So I only have like the one small farting sound effect, like not the one that like echoes through, but like the one that I think. I hope. If I think it kind of works with Shamin, probably.
She got to pass.
But at the same time, it could. Well, fine farts. The fine fart feel like the Vine boom fart. I mean, could work, but it might also be. I think it's a little too obvious. I think it's a little too obvious, and also it's like it's from Shamin, so I always kind of imagine them being like ridiculously small, so they're just kind of like
She got to pass in
yeah, that type of fart sound effect.
a peaceful way.
But
She got to pass in a peaceful way.
oh, hey, Bubs. Oh, Bubs, how you been? How you been, Bubs? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well indeed. I'm good. How's work going? It's going as fine as it could. I am trying to find a good farting sound effect, and I know that sounds a bit weird out of context, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Editing clip seems like a lot of work. You got this. Yeah. I usually try. I try to the best of my ability. Yeah, even like shorts nowadays just like kind of takes forever sometimes. But I think this one should be pretty straightforward. I think it should be straightforward.
She got
I'm trying to figure out where would be a good placement for this because
to pass in
But I'm thinking maybe alternatively, maybe I could always just omit it, but I don't think silent farts are as funny. I don't think they're as funny though, so I kind of figure I need to put this somewhere. I kind of need to put this somewhere, but yeah.
in a peaceful way.
I mean, obviously, it can't be afterwards, but maybe. But maybe when they say I fart, or this sounds. Yeah, I know this sounds a little ridiculous. This sounds actually ridiculous. Like trying to figure out like the placement of a well placed fart.
She got to pass in a peaceful way. To pass, at least she got to pass. She got to pass in a peaceful way.
It's decent, but it's probably not. And then and now I'm kind of curious if I could trim this down even further. Like any excuse is kind of just like try to, shorten this down just a little more. Always is a good thing. I mean, at least to me, it's always a good thing. But yeah. Okay.
Oops, I just got.
Okay, so let's get this down a little further.
Oops, I just got here. It's okay. Mitsuki, don't worry.
Oh yeah, also bubble pop sound effects for the whoever chat, you know, for the chat messages and whatnot. So, um, okay. So, except for the part where, except for the obvious chat messages where they're saying that where Mizu said it farted, it probably the other stuff should be good to go. Oh, this one.
Oops, I just got here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Mizuki. Don't worry. Mizuki. That was so funny.
All right, so yeah, so not as editing intensive with this one. Like not a lot of cuts or not a lot of like heavy stuff. I kind of wanted to like put this again. Just wanted to put this out there because I feel like this should be immortalized. So is what it is. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so let's get to this. Okay. Actually, should I render this? I don't know. I'll have to come back. Maybe I'll come back to it a little later, post stream, and then and then see if there's like anything else that needs to be touched up just a little bit, and then yeah, we'll just work on from there. Okay, we'll come back to that. So yeah, we got the the Shimini thing should be good to go. I got finished the rest of it through to the clips. I got finished the rest of the stuff that I kind of was working on during the 20-hour stream, and see what I can't put out there, right? So like for example, I still have like the Brook one they still need to work on. Uh
I'm thinking.
oh, before okay.
I'm thinking of getting a spiked collar to show off my personality.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
I'm thinking of getting a spiked collar to show off my personality. I am a personality.
Time when I
Off my personality.
each time
Uh where's the other font I usually like using? Yeah, we'll just do medium metallic.
here, I
Some medium italics once again, and then let's see, said 866. Okay.
I am abused. It makes a statement like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Okay, I know I said I relate, but I didn't see the second line. I know I said I related to the first line, and I didn't know the second line was gonna say attach. I know I said I related to.
Okay, so I was working on text on this one last time, or on the captions on this one last time, but I think yeah, it may have been a tad bit huge on this one. So
Okay, I know I said I relate. I know I said I relate, but I didn't see the second.
and see the second line. All right. Then we could obviously shift this one there.
But I didn't see the second line. I know, but I didn't see the second line. I know I said I related to the. I know I said I. No, I said I related to the first line. I didn't know the second line was gonna say attach a leash. Gonna say. Didn't know the second line was. No. I didn't know the second line was gonna say attach.
But yeah, we could probably shrink this a little bit, a little more.
Gonna say attach a. Say attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Hey, no booping. Hey, no boop.
Okay, so
Hey, no booping. I'm thinking of getting a spiked collar to show off my personality.
each time when I come here, I am
My personality.
time when I
okay, so maybe the cut to the meme would be should be a little quicker.
My personality. Personality.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
My personality.
each time when I come here, I am abused.
I-
When I come here, I am abused.
I-
All right, so 4.172, negative 501.093. Okay.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
Oh. All right, negative 501.093. Okay.
Here, I am abused. Here, I am abused.
I am abused. It makes a statement like attach a leash to me and take me like attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please? Like,
Okay, so this one, I don't know, I'm thinking reverb. So let's wind this up just a little bit. Lower the volume so that there's not too much reverb coming in, but
like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Yeah, like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Okay, I know I said I relate, but I didn't see the second line. I know I said I related to the first line, and I didn't know the second line was gonna say attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Hey, no grouping. Hey, no.
dun, 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 dun. Okay.
No grouping. No grouping.
Okay, so yeah, not a lot of work on this one, but But what we will do is oops. We'll need to grab that outro. The outro thing that I've been like kind of using lately where like yeah, where it just details the name and everything. So yeah, so just again, the power copying pasting always there. No
grouping. No group. No grouping.
Except I know it says a taco, so. Oh, Jane, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm gonna assume the fact that you're here that you are officially done with the stream. So, but yeah, how are you doing, Jane? We'll give you a shout one more time. Congratulations, Jane. You are officially a real VTuber girl now. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. You're welcome to the big leagues. Honestly, for what it's worth, you handled it really well. I know like transitioning over from like PNG to VTubers definitely one hell of a nervous leap, but yeah. But yeah, no, you handled it good. You handled it well and still got it. And I can't wait for season 2.0 or season 2. All right, so okay, so with this one, I don't think I made one for Brooke. The nameplate, like the thing. So I'm gonna have to make a little quick one, and Also, side note, I'm kind of curious if maybe I should showcase some stuff I make on Photoshop because a lot of it, half of it is definitely just like me doing like a few doing like a few minor dabblings on the Photoshop and by default, So I don't know, trying to see if this is worth the effort. But also, I hope you're doing well, Jane. And I hope you're getting enough rest. Okay, we'll reduce that size down to 45, perhaps. Oop. Okay, I hope I got it. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to do a little quick version over Photoshop. But yeah, what's good? Listen, don't judge me. I like to work, but yeah, I'm doing great. Yeah, no worries. I love to model, and you're always getting enough rest. I'm glad to hear. And thank you for the ties. It's always, without making it sound overtly creepy, those are always nice to see. So, but yeah, sorry. So, anyways, I probably should show blown work, the stuff I usually do over on Photoshop by default, but at the same time, I don't know if I really could because a lot of my stuff on Photoshop usually involves like editing around memes. Like a whole lot of like some memes go completely like all over the place. For like to put it lightly. So let me copy, let me paste. Jane's always with them guys, yeah. Is the face tracking off or do you lick your lips when honestly the only type of tracking that's kind of going with this model right now is literally just the eyes. Like a lot of the movements obviously is autopiloted. The like oh yeah, the eyes and the mouth movements. So well, but it's not like but it's like about as basic as you expect. And honestly the blinking's not even I'm not even like blinking. So theoretically this is about like there's not a lot of advancements in this. There is if I set up my phone so that it can track my face, it will track my eyes more extensively. But yeah, right now it's kind of on autopilot, so it just kind of looks like that. Also, my tongue just sticks out like that sometimes. Uh, okay, sorry. I'm making a new nameplate for Brooke, so because I just realized I didn't have it. So I'm doing that kind of like off screen right now. So if it looks like I'm not doing it right now, it's just that's the reason. Just want to put that out there. But yeah. Also, ad breaks about to start in a minute. So I'm kind of curious about one other thing, and that's the fact that because of the fact that usually don't stream this early, that does mean I am kind of missing out on dinner. or so I'm trying to figure out where. And I don't think I should really end stream like this soon because I did say I was gonna like do a little more. So trying to debate whether or not I should just like go on extended BRB, like similar to how I did it over into 20, like during the 20-hour stream, and we just like come back within the hour or so, but or like a half hour or so, or if I should just like because admittedly I didn't actually eat much before I started stream, so now I'm kind of curious if I should. But at the same time, I feel like that's not. I feel like you can't really excuse yourself for something like that unless you're like doing like a 24-hour subathon, like the ones that like kind of start like 24 hours a day. So I'm trying to say that's like ideal. I'm hoping that would be ideal, but who knows? Anyways, let me grab. Where are you, Brooke? Okay, so let's grab these two. Let's bring it over to DaVinci. If it'll let me. Okay. Looking good so far. Or at least take a longer break and leave stream. Yeah. Yeah, leave the EDM on and yeah, we could do that, but we'll see. Oh, I accidentally brought them both together. Hold on a sec. I was wondering where was the other one? On one step at a time. Okay, so this is just Marvels where you wouldn't leave. Actually, think about it now. There is something that I kind of wanted to test. Because apparently Marbles there is a game mode that's essentially pachinko, but apparently it can run endlessly. I'm kind of curious if I should just put that on there. But the problem is I don't know if I mean will you forsake Marvels just this one time, just for the sake of pachinko of well, I think they call it bloop, but like would you forsake it just for that? You know, I don't know. I don't actually know how to run, so I might do a bit of a test run. Uh, okay, so we got that taken care of, and then now we got do the same thing for the other one. Okay. There is, but I at least personally find it. Yeah, because at the end of the day, it goes down like an endless. Because from what I've seen, it basically just goes down the endless route. Like it's an endless loop. But the problem is like there's nothing unique about the track. It's basically what you expect from like most pachinkos, where it's just like essentially, yeah, it's kind of you're not wrong in the sense that it's dull. Yeah, so that's for sure. Okay, so well, that's painstakingly done.
Pooping.
All right. I am also I think I also am missing the one other thing. The whatchamacallit, the adjustment clip. I'm kind of curious if I could get anything from the other ones. Sorry, so let's go back to like a previous Baldwin clip and oh wait, that's oh wait, wrong clip. Was it from the other pal? Was it from the palace one? But it's like the thing, but it's basically a adjustment clip, and this particular one does like this like weird shaky effect that I think I usually put with like most of these like glitchy transitions. They may have seen during the intros of most of the clips I put out.
Pooping.
So, all right.
Pooping. 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 Pooping.
There we go. Also, welcome back for ad breaks. Although, I don't know. I'm probably gonna get a snack at least, but so yeah, extended ad break. Although maybe for this one, maybe I'll just do like BRB marbles or something. Because I gotta see what my brother cooked up. Because he usually kind of makes half the dinner, so I gotta see what he made.
I'm thinking of getting a spiked collar to show off my personality.
Each time when I come here,
I am abused. It makes a statement like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please.
This one definitely, I could probably imagine like a zoom in sound effect. Go eat piss, drink. I thought you were telling me to drink piss, and I'm like, God damn. Which I don't do, by the way, but yeah. Get pegged and walked around. I don't do that either, Zen. I don't do either, Mr. Zen. But you're not wrong about the eating part, at least. Why no one's gonna get pegged on stream today, especially not this long, Cat. Come on. I think you know the drill at this point. What type of sound? Wait, I had that sound effect, didn't I? I have like bass drops, but thanks for raids and then needs a piss. Like so. I mean, listen, if I could predict people raiding into me, I'd like to think I would probably take the piss before I introduce myself during a raid. Okay. There's no peeking attached to it. There's not listen, you'll find no association between this say so long cat and and piss. Okay, no one you can't connect me to those two things. You know? Uh Was it from Ice? Wait, was it from like one of those RuneScape sound effects? I'm kind of curious. Nope, was not it. But anyways, this one I'm just kind of imagining like a whoosh sound effect with this one.
I'm thinking of getting a spiked collar to show off my personality.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
I am abused. It makes a statement like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Okay, I know I said I relate, but I didn't see the second line. I know I said I related to the first line, and I didn't know the second line was gonna say attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Hey, no booping. Okay, I know I said I relate, but I didn't see the second line. I know I said I related to the first line, and I didn't know the second line was gonna say attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Hey, no booping.
Yeah. So again, this one relatively straightforward. It just maybe needs like one sound effect. But yeah. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna grab something to eat. Or I'm gonna at least grab a snack. If there was any dinner, I might take an extended break and I'll let you guys know. If not though, I'll probably be back in like a little bit. So yay. Anyways, I will be right back. Hopefully it's something good. We'll see. Okay. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, so it turned out he did make sense. So I might indeed have to take that half-hour break. just for this once. But here's what I'll do. I'm just gonna host marbles in the meantime. Because yeah, I am getting ridiculously hungry. I'm breaking all the etiquettes today. What? That was no break. Okay, that was a brief one just to see if there was anything to eat. But there was actually something to eat, so go awake. That was no break. Okay, alright. I just want to get work done. Spooky. I just wanted to get the work done today. Oh, I get something done. Okay, fine. Here's what we'll do though. Let me open up marbles. Let me see. I want to see if it's at least possible to try to do some sort of autoplay. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like overlooking or something, but you know. Actually, maybe Grand Prix will. Maybe if I set it to Grand Prix mode. Like maybe if I set it to Grand Prix mode, I think maybe break from work. That sounds way too healthy. Yeah, well, you know, we cats, we love our breaks at the end of the day. Maybe if I said, but yeah, maybe if I said to, let's tilt it. It's tilted just basically just like marbles, but tilted. I think you still need to press between races. Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right. Hmm. I mean, the only other alternative I could do is a The only other alternative I could do is you need to play with our balls. Oh, okay. I mean, listen, I expect you guys to play with your balls by default, but to each your own. Damn. Tell you what, maybe like a 15-minute track might help. Maybe, and then because yeah, I'll try to get back in like 15 or so. But yeah, maybe 15-minute race should do. So, I mean, if you guys are down with that, or I feel like Grand Prix makes a little. I want to say it should be a little better, but let's see. It doesn't look like there's options though, but ba, 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 ba. Tell you what. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna probably do. I'm probably just gonna do like the 15-minute race, and then we'll see what happens, or like 13 minutes, and then we'll see. Actually, 99. Oosh. I don't know. Abyss would probably be good. I don't know. We'll just choose this one. Anyways, yeah. We'll just say it as is. But in the meantime, exclamation mark play. We'll set it to like 10 minutes. But yeah, I'm gonna probably get like a quick dinner, and then I'm gonna head back like in like 15 or so. So yeah, not often I do it, but when you have to do it, we'll have to do it. So good thing I still have this with me. But yeah, right place. So there we go. There we go. But yeah, I'll be right back. If you guys want to join, you know the drill. Getting dinner. We'll be. In the meantime, exclamation mark play. Okay. Wacky, can you do me a quick favor and pin that for me? I'm getting hungry. Or anybody that's still here. Oh, yes. Complimentary crunches will come your way no matter what. Oh, never mind. I got it. Yeah, I'll be back for realsy. So, in the meantime, exclamation mark play! Exclamation mark play. So, just moving my mouse over when you got. Yeah, well, I need fast efficiency, Wacky. And somehow not appearing. Oh, Forgot. Wait, am I here? All right, I am here. There we go. Okay, now I think we're good to go. But in the meantime, yeah. Exclamation mark play. Hungry cat, be hungry. I will be. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay, I'm somewhat back, but what have we missed so far? What have we missed? Damn, we're not. Oh, okay. I mean, only a few more minutes. I guess that's not too bad. Not too bad indeed. Anyways, how you guys doing? Oh my god! Wait. It's literally just spooking. No, wait. Yeah, we kind of behaved. Let's see. I'm not first. This is rigged. No, no. This is how we know that. This is now how we know these races have always remained fair. You know, the day Zen doesn't win is always. It's always a good thing, no matter what. Exclamation mark join. Not really. But anyways. But yeah. Every time I die, it's rigged per definition. Look, it's only rigged. Look, it's only rigged if Zen wins. Apparently he's winning. Which apparently I'm seeing now. Oh no, Spooky's winning. Don't worry about it. Anyways, let me see. Let me see something here. So, blah 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 blah. I'm not a sub, contrary to popular belief. It's almost 2 a.m., which means it's almost okay. Don't worry. I mean, this will only be done in a couple minutes, probably. I mean, obviously, you gotta ignore the fact that there's a whole lot of blocks that they have to break through, but you know, you're nearly there. There's nothing. Okay, look, I'm not sub shape. Okay, there's nothing about me that says I'm sub shape. As you can tell, proclaiming dominance the only way I know how. Social sauce, welcome in. Anyways, but yeah. But yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. Literally just steak and like I literally only just had like steak, cheese, and mustard. Because I don't have like ketchup at the moment, so that's literally all I have. Help me, you're stuck. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So, look, what's more important is the fact that you don't allow Zen to, well, to use his butt to block you in the way. But more importantly, oh my, okay, y'all are just literally going back and forth, but it'll be fine. Don't worry. Damn, Zen, you're just vibing. Oh, never mind. Okay, you're literally just moving back and just trying to ram. Just try to ram through the tight narrow spots. Just moving back. Only to just constantly keep pushing through. But slowly but surely, we will have a winner. And so long as it's not Zen, it's a good day. So. That's what. Look, I don't get bully boners, but I especially don't get them by proxy. Isn't that the equivalent? Isn't that literally the equivalent of like? Isn't that basically the chair, like the that version of like sitting in the chair in the corner? Essentially, I mean, I guess by that definition, that also counts. Applies to the actual thing, but. Yeah, I got all mod for bullying. Stop bullying me. Spooky. But anyways, we'll have a winner. We will have the definitive winner once and for all. Shall we? This is not looking good. So Aki, welcome in. Welcome in, Aki. All right. Well, it looks like this is not gonna. Okay. Well, it's gonna go Zen's way. This is. It's supposed to be a good Saturday. It was supposed to be a good Saturday, Zen. And you just had to ruin by making it first. Also, I died. I just realized I died last. What the hell? What the hell? Oh well. Actually, maybe there might still be a chance. Actually, no. Zen, just trip. Damn it. Well, congratulations, Zen. It was rigged the whole time in Zen's favor. But yeah, congratulations, Zen. I should probably get back to it, right? I should probably get back to work like that. But you know, okay. Look, just one more, and then I have to get back to it for realsies. So hopefully this should. I mean, this has to be a shorter one. So this should be good. Anyways, exclamation mark play if you want to join. 192, I think is. Yeah, 3 minutes 12 seconds. So you want to join? Yep, I know. Music is loud. Anyways, new meme just dropped. That did. But yeah, exclamation mark play. This will probably be the last one for now, and then again, gotta get back to it. But yeah, 2 minutes 45 seconds. Mm-hmm. Ba. Sorry, still trying to get the rest. Still trying. Okay, to be fair, I haven't really fully finished, but there's still some leftovers. But yeah, I gotta get the rest to it. But in the meantime, a minute 50 seconds. If you want to join exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. But yeah, so far what? 2 shorts done. Still might have to finish the other one more extensively, the one for Missy. And then there was like one I kind of wanted to work on that I think I got the I think it's one that you're probably gonna like, Zen, even though it has nothing to do with me in particular, but maybe you might like this one. So yeah, a whole lot. You got like maybe at least 2 more shorts, I think, and maybe 1 clip, maybe 3. But the other one, I don't know where to start with. If I go with the 3 route, I don't know where to start with this one. But I suppose there's always one way to find out. But in the meantime, exclamation mark play. Dun, 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 dun. Anyways, we're about to start. Oh. I don't know if is there really, I mean, okay, listen, I could theoretically give you eating ASMR, but is there really that much appeal to someone actually eating? Like listening to somebody eating? Also, it's less crunch and more like yeah, it's less crunch, it's more like you're inside. It's more like you're actually I shouldn't say you're inside somebody, but it's like it's sort of like I guarantee there's an audience for that. I feel like it's a bit too adjacent to the vor community, and I don't know how to feel about that. I think something tells me that that's the case. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, probably. Who knows? Also, I see Cerber went live. That's a surprise. Ba, 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 ba. Oh wait, not even first. Sorry, I just been eating my ass off the whole time. But yeah, I think Spooky or Ginger, you're in the lead, and then yeah. That's leading for server. Yeah. So actually surprised, because latest she usually comes on is usually like 3 p.m. my time, which I think is like it's like 10, 11 p.m. I don't know what it is in Brit like over in Britain time, but but yeah, for her to be streaming that anything further, yeah, that's usually just late by default. Anyways, congratulations, Spooky. I guess she's doing VR karaoke, so she got that going for her. Sorry, finishing up. Congratulations, Spooky One. I'm eating marbles well right now. Listen, that's a good ASMR crunch. Yes, suck it, losers. I'm Grace Incarnate. There you are. Also, sorry, Sauce, you're the only one that died. So, 07 to you. Anyways, I gotta get back to work. So, yeah, I gotta get back to it. Yeah, I know. We'll get back to marbles soon. We'll get back to marbles soon. But I got work. Sorry, I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. That's just how we be. I always gotta go sleep. Don't dig too deep. I make no promises, mostly because chat does it for me. So I will never dig voluntarily. But oh, yeah, a good one. Do not throw the brick, Torchic. Anyways. Anyways, let's see.
I'm thinking of getting a spike.
Okay, we got it.
I'm thinking of getting a spiked collar to show off my personality.
Time when I come here, I am abused.
I am abused. It makes a statement like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Okay, I know I said I relate, but I didn't see the second one.
They said
I
they
know
do
I
it again.
said
Oh,
I
my-
related
I
to
get
the
it.
line,
I
and
did it
the second
again.
one was gonna say attach a leash to
Okay,
me
fine.
and take me for a walk, please. Hey, no booping.
There we go. Okay, there we go. I'm getting better, at it, guys. I am getting much better at it. Probably. Maybe.
I'm thinking of getting a spiked collar to show off my personality.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
I am abused. It makes a statement like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Okay, I know I said I relate, but I didn't see the second line. I know I said I related to the first line, and I didn't know the second line was gonna say attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Hey, no booping. Hey, no booping.
And we're about to start in the middle of an ad break. That's even better. Uh, Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Because we're about to start during ad breaks, anyways. Maybe what's one more race, right? Maybe what's one more race. So, don't worry. As I open the Marvels yet again. I didn't realize that we were that close to ad, about the ad starting anyway, so. Anyways, that was a fluke. I lie out of love. Anyways, don't worry about it. Exclamation mark play. I haven't really paid too much attention to said balls, but I do love me some Marvels. So yeah. Exclamation mark play. 3 minutes, 12 seconds. Bam, bam, bam. Boom. Yeah, we scared off. See, this was a good test the entire time. We actually scared off the so-called Shinsta fans. We only the real ones that have been here the whole time knows that I would never truly steer away from the Marvels. At least not yet. As my view count completely dips. Oh, never mind. Strike, you're still here. Okay, well, that works too. Well, at least we know who the real ones are. Oh, and I guess Wacky too. I would never do work. I would do work when I need to. The problem is that once I get into Marvels, even for like a brief second, even when it should have been just one race, as it turns out, easier said than done. I mean, it was either that or Crime Simulator, and I'm still probably gonna get back to Crime Simulator a little later. So we'll see how it goes. Anyways, time to bring out the hard stuff. So, yeah. I mean, not FYI, not really drinking, but yeah. Hearts, nothing says hard like good old Coke Zero. Anyway, so maybe we've got a minute if you guys want to join. Exclamation mark play. Hard stuff, Red Rocket. The Red Rocket ain't hard. And no, it's not because I have it's not because I have issues. I don't have dysfunctional issues. No, it's because, you know, now's not the time. You're hard because of Coke Zero. Anyways, don't worry about it. Less than 30 seconds if you want to join. Exclamation mark play. Also, ad break a minute. So make this count. Make this count, guys. Because we're not bullying you guys. Bully me plenty, but that doesn't mean I'm looking for a boner today. Don't worry about it. You know, don't worry. We're good. Oh, anyways, we're off. And honestly, I'm probably gonna do one more race after that. Spoiler alert, because as always, you know, I hate ending. Well, okay. To be fair, we're not ending stream anytime soon, but it's I always hate ending races in the middle of an ad break. So, you know how things go here on the Shinsen 302 channel. May need something more hard, like harder, like music wise, harder. You know, that's not what I had in mind, but oh, you're not even listening to music. I just realized this wasn't really what I had in mind for harder, but we'll take it. I should be thanking your favorite deity that I have not seen a song about Peggy's, thankfully. So yeah, I'm very happy. However, just the fact that there's 2 songs about uppies is very disconcerting. Maybe 3. Anyways, Zen died, so that's always a good start. Strike, you died too, so that's how we know. That's how we know we're in for a good race. So, same time. And look at those puppies, baby. You ain't gonna hear me sing that part though. Well, congratulations, Wacky. Congratulations. More or less, I guess. Yippee! Yay! Congratulations, indeed. Spooky, me, Zen, Strike. Okay. Oh, so yeah. As always, I know most of you guys are probably subbed here, but yeah, ad break. You know my rule with that one. So we'll do one more, and yeah, then I can officially get back to it. So I'm starting to realize exactly probably why I do not stream during these times, or at least like I don't do like the 4 p.m. start times at least. And yeah, it's a crowded it's crowded. Like as far as like for Twitch year, you get a lot to watch, especially on Saturday. So understandable, obviously, but yeah. Anyways, exclamation mark play. 2 minutes 46 seconds. Also, I just realized Curly's doing marbles. Now, I wish somebody told me. Anyways, I guess it doesn't matter. So, anyways, 2 minutes 25 seconds if you want to join. Down, bow, bow, bow. Ba 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 ba. Homie, look at those puppies got me thinking. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Anyways, minute 30 seconds. Sorry, I'm getting overtly distracted by something at the moment. Uh, but yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of have like maybe at least 2 shorts in mind. Yeah, and we'll see how it goes. Mm-hmm. No, we need something a little more harder. Oh, there, Aki. Look at it. Yeah, sorry, overtly distracted because I'm trying to like make my presence known in utter marble races at the same time. There we go. Anyways, 30 seconds if you want to join! Exclamation mark play. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Da 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. Anyways. Oh, sorry, accidentally okay, that froze there. Anyways, don't worry about it. We're off. Last race for now. And then I gotta get back to work, so. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Spooky one, so far you're in the lead. Not bad. Not bad, not bad at all. Mm. Da, da, da. Okay. So just got to prep up the other 2 shorts. And yeah. I think we'll be good for this one, so. Mm-hmm. Just waiting for the rigging. There's no Suki, look, you're in a very well, okay, you're in a rapidly closing lead, but don't worry. Don't worry. You just gotta have faith. And you don't have to worry here. Again, these races have always been safe. They're never gonna rig against you, no matter what. You know? Oh. Okay, well, I see Aki's on her way there. Listen, don't worry. It's still not a rigged race. I promise you. As if you had any doubts. Aki, oh wait. Oh, there you are, Aki. I was like, oh, I thought you were there a second. Don't worry about it. Anyways, congratulations, Spooky. Trying to nail it barely. Spooky, Strike, me, Zen, Aki, Wacky. I'd say those are good results, all things considering. Well, not that I play favorites, but yeah. Second win, second losers. Listen, don't worry about it. Anyways, it's good. It's all good. Yeah, I gotta get back to it. I should get back to it. Anyways, done with marbles for now. Once again, back to the editor's room. Set game co-working is thing. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Now, where did I put the other thing? Red sec. I think, was this it? No, it wasn't it. Or did I put in over in the other project? Sorry, I'm trying. I don't know. It's all over. I'm all over the place today. Dun, 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 dun. As I wait to load up on the project yet again. But yeah, in the meantime, yeah. So I'm thinking about maybe doing another Ellie short. There's one that I found that I think should be appealing, particularly to Zen. And I'm not gonna explain why until I figure it out. But yeah. Okay. No, okay, I don't have it here. So, yeah, okay, gotta start a new one then. Anyways, new timeline. New timeline. New timeline. Where is... Unless... Actually, unless... No, okay, never mind. I thought I had it. Just thought I had it. Alright. So we're gonna go to like a slightly older VOD, and then
the table with our mascots. It's gonna be a bit about the older projects.
Yeah.
Harder to write it, but I think it'll be good. These could not watch our old time slot, and they were
This is slightly relevant. Rumimi showed me a clip today, and it made me laugh.
in the woods.
Don't do anything crazy like that.
If you react to that, another channel that shows you places you can at the same time. Sure of yourself. Anonymous, thank you for the
It's actually CPR.
Should match last.
okay.
Yeah.
It is for I don't know if it has up to $1,000 or
Pinned. It's pinned.
it's pinned, or you can use the
Oh,
charity
do we have
command.
it pinned here? May, can we?
Okay, too much usage of the word pin, obviously.
You can also use
If you
this one.
donate today, Churchy will do a flip. Wow.
Hell, you can also use specific to me in terms of like rewards and
It was hard version when they were.
Okay, so I think I found it. So let's go to portrait mode, extend that a little bit, and then extend.
Wait, did you ever hear ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? No. Okay, so it used to be that I would take when they requested that. No. Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop safe for work on the spot, and they were often horrible, but it was like head empty. Oh my god, cause I have no thought. Got no holes, cause I'm a robot. It was horrible.
All right. So I just need that specific part, and then and you're probably wondering why, and that's because you know, reasons first off, but also second, you know, who knows? Who knows? Let me do I have the other thing? I'm kind of curious if this will actually work here. I think this will work. Also, I got to lower it just a little bit here. This your cover? Don't worry about it, and don't bother asking why I have this on store. Don't worry about it, Zen. Save to the old van. Don't worry. And no, it's not my cover. Why would I put a short about my own cover? You know? Anyways, this was not what I was looking for. I do have a more recent. I think I have a more recent one. There we go. You want to promote? We're not promoting. I'm not doing a CPR cover, guys. Come on now. You know.
Did you ever hear my?
Okay, so let's work on this just a little bit.
Did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? No. Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request.
CBT cover. C is not. It could be.
It used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like kids. No. Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request. It used to be.
There we go.
It used to be that I would take any request. I would improv that. It used to be that I would take any request. But I would improv to make it like Kids Bop safe for work on the spot, and they were often horrible, but it was like head empty. Oh my god, cause I have no thought. Got no holes, cause I'm a robot. It was horrible.
And then obviously, it goes to the cover that she did like 2 years ago, which it's not easy to find nowadays, except for like the one on Twitch clips, and that may not last for long. So you know.
Empty cause I am no thought. Gross. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. Shy like a virgin boy, very nervous. Fix your computer, customer service. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Let's hang out and play some DDR.
Okay. So now I got so obviously sync the CPR cover instrumental with the of what's being played in the background, and yeah.
Head empty. And play some DDR.
my god, cause I have no thought. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. It was horrible.
Head empty cause I am no thought. Gross.
Wait.
Head empty cause I am no thought. Gross. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. Shy like a virgin boy, very nervous. Fix your computer, customer service. What your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Let's hang out and play some DDR.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
Wait, did you ever hear my like horrible improv? Wait, did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop safe for work on the spot, and they were often horrible, but it was like head empty. Oh my god, cause I have
Bum,
no
bum,
thought.
bum.
They were often horrible, but it was
The instrumental might still be a bit too loud,
like
right?
head empty.
Ba,
Oh my
ba,
god,
ba.
cause
Okay, so
wait, did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop safe for work on the spot, and they were often horrible, but it was like head empty. Oh my god, cause I have no thought. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. It was horrible.
Head empty cause I
Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop safe for work on the spot, and they were often horrible, but it was like head empty. Oh my god, cause I have no thought. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. It was horrible.
head empty cause I am no thought. Gross. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. Shy like a virgin boy, very nervous. Fix your computer, customer service.
okay, so
Head empty. Head empty cause I am no gross. Got head empty.
chat saved.
Head
No, trust me, my eyes are still on you.
empty cause I am no thought. Head empty cause I am no thought. Gross. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. Shy. Gross. Got no holes cause I'm a robot.
Mm-hmm.
Gross. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. Shy like a virgin boy, very nervous. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. Shy like a virgin boy, very nervous. Fix your computer, customer service. What your fave bug species are. This. What your fave bug species are. Tell me what your service. What your fave bug species are.
Wait, how o'clock was that? Wait, was what?
Tell me what your what your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are.
I think we just moved clocks forward. Oh yeah, well, welcome in an hour into the future, I guess. Welcome in.
Let's hang out and play some DDR. Let's hang out and play some DDR. Some DDR.
Okay, so let's.
Did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Okay, so it used to be version when they requested that. Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop safe for work on the spot, and they were often horrible, but it was like head empty. Oh my god.
Maybe she sleep. I mean, you know, more sleep the better, ideally, Zen.
Because I'm a robot, it was horrible.
Head empty cause I am no thought. Gross. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. Shy like a virgin boy, very nervous. Fix your computer, customer service. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Let's hang out and play some DDR.
Wait, did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Okay, so
let's hang out and play some DDR.
Okay.
Hang out and play some DDR. Play some DDR. Species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Let's hang out and play some DDR.
Wait, did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Wait, did you ever hear my like horrible improv? Wait, did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop safe for work on the spot. And wait, did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Wait, did you ever hear my
Hold on a sec.
like horrible improv version when they requested that? Hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop safe for work on the spot, and they were often horrible, but it was like head empty. Oh my god, cause I am no. Wait, did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop safe.
Bye, Kirby. Also, wait, are you saying bye to me or are you saying bye to Spooky
I
One?
would improv to make it like Kids Bop. Used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop safe for work on the spot, and they were often horrible, but it was like head empty. Oh my god, cause I have no thought. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. It was horrible.
Head empty cause I am no thought. Gross. Got no holes cause I'm a robot.
Do y'all? Yeah, no, have a good one, Kirby. Okay, so let's, as always, let's get the subtitles ready.
Wait, did you ever hear my like horrible?
Bum, bum, bum. It's. I got a great plan for this. What do you have in mind? Zen, what do you have in mind? Probably shouldn't play background music, especially when they have CPR in the cover. Well, CPR in the background. After close to you get some other clips that recommends you should add your cover CPR. I'm not adding CPR as the cover. So it's not going to happen. It can't happen. I can't allow anything of that sort to happen. You know? Why not? Because there's no benefits to me actually singing that. There's no genuine benefits at the end of the day.
Wait, did you ever hear my like heart?
Oh wait.
Wait, did you ever hear my
Here, like.
You ever hear my like?
But yeah, hold on a sec.
Did you ever hear my like
Horrible improv version. Okay.
horrible improv? Like horrible improv? I like horrible improv version when they requested that. Okay, so. Wait, did you ever hear my?
Like wins in terms of the vote, I will do like a scientific version.
Wait, did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Version when they. Improv version.
Right, when they requested that.
Version when they requested that. Okay, so it used to be that it used to be that I would
Right.
to be that I would take any Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request. Used to be that I would take any used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop safe. That I would take any request. You ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Okay. Okay. Okay, so it used. Okay, so it used to be that I. would take any request.
Alright. I could probably move through CPR cover because I know it could be a bit annoying when you hear like the beats in a while, but you know. All right. There we go.
Used to be that I would take any request. Take any request, but I would. But I would improv to make it like kids. I would. But I would improv to make it like. But I. But I would improv to make it like kids. I would improv to make. I would improv to make it like kids. But I would improv to make. Improv to. Improv to make it like kids. Safer. To make it like.
The magic's happening? Yeah, to the best of my ability. Also, how are you doing, Mr. Angry Bear?
But I would improv to make it like kids. I would improv to make it like kids.
I will improv to make it.
Did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? No. Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request, but any request, but I would improv to make it.
But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mr. Angry Bear.
Make it like Kids Bob say Kids Bob.
Was Kids Bob? Wait, how did they spell Kids Bob? Okay, curious. Was it kids with like a Z or kids with? Yeah, it was kids with a Z. Kids Bob save for work.
Kids Bob. Kids Bob. Safe for work.
Safe for work.
Bob, safe for work. On. Safe for work on the
Yeah.
spot, and they were off. Safe for work. On the
Yeah.
spot, on the
Yeah.
spot, work.
On spot and
They were. And they were often horrible, but it was horrible. Horrible, but it was like. But it was like. Horrible, but it was like. Head empty. Oh my god. Head empty. Oh. It was like.
head empty.
Head empty. Oh my god, cause I have no thought. Oh my. Oh my god, cause. Oh my god. Cause I.
Because I. How do you? I didn't play Marbles at the same time. I wish, I wish I could simultaneously play Marbles and Ed at the same time. Honestly, it's not entirely as bad. I mean, two monitors obviously will help your case here. Also, honestly, I minimalize my windows. Like I minimal. Oh, actually no, wait. You saw me, didn't you? Actually, no. Scratch that. You saw me. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what you were talking about, mental. And I completely forgot. You saw me there. Right, your kid saw it. Well, your kid may see me do it again. So, I don't know. You gotta understand. Again, life of a marbler. It's not just playing it. It's a lifestyle.
Oh my god, cause I have no.
Sorry, my brain should not be mushed this early. I think that's all. You know.
Oh my god, cause.
But alas, it is.
Empty. Oh my god, cause I. Empty. Oh my god, cause I. Cause I have no thought. Got no holes, cause I'm a robot. thought. Got no holes cause I'm a
You know, you're very funny. Well, I'll tell your kid that I appreciate it. I mean, if I make him laugh, that's always gonna be a win. If I make any kid laugh by default, that'll always be a win.
holes cause I'm a holes cause no holes cause I'm a robot. It was horrible. Robot. It was, it was horrible.
Head empty cuz I am no thought. Head
Got no holes. Did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that?
Also, I'm just realizing halfway that I probably should have just moved all this. I probably should have just repositioned the subtitles down, because there's nothing really blocking like the bottom, as I slowly realize it again. I wonder if I could change this for everybody, for all the other texts.
Did you ever hear my like
No, I cannot. Or actually, what can I? Could I? Okay, well, it's all saved.
Did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested?
Or never mind then.
Stay for work. Improv to make it. Like Kids Bop say.
Right. Sorry, some heavy copy and pasting at the moment. Because I made a slight mistake, and in the true Da Vinci fashion, I can't give you a simple answer for this one. I mean, it's not telling. Oh, okay. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Velvet, thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know, my name is Shinsu312. I'm your VTuber clip around these parts. I'm also a legend documentarian, and I am a long cat. It's a long story. Welcome in, Velvet. Thank you for the raid. contrary to what you may do, Velvet, just make it clear, you cannot pick me up and spin me around here, because this long can't be working today. Hopefully, please, please. It's been a long stream, but in any case, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun. You were playing On Together. I don't know what the game is, but as long as you're having fun at the end of the day, it's all good. But yeah, welcome in, Velvet, welcome in, Raiders. You've never done that, have you not? I could have sworn you have. It's a co-working game. Well, thankfully this translates well into a co-working stream, because right now I've been kind of locked in trying to get through, as many of the shorts that I worked and I have not completely finished working yet, but it is what it is. But hopefully this translates well. But yeah, in any case, I hope you had a wonderful time on stream. And same to the Raiders as well. I hope you had a wonderful experience. Velvet's always it's always funny. She's always a funny girl. She's a funny streamer, funny VTuber. Yeah. Welcome in, Wakuzi. Even though when she's not spinning me around like the girl with the pigtails from Matilda, I think we get along just fine. I think got some art done. Oh, awesome, Velvet. I heard you. Well, I don't. Love is a bit too strong a word. It's more like I have no choice in the matter, because I get spun around regardless of how I feel. But and I told PNG that, or as PNG would tell me, apparently nobody can stop her. So sadly, I feel like I have to comply with this, for better, for worse. You have a pass. To be fair, I did not authorize that pass, but apparently it was just based on the logic given to me that PNG took it upon himself to make the pass. Unfortunately, I have no other choice but to comply, because, I feel like if I don't comply, I'm probably gonna be spun around again, and I don't think I really need that. At least not too many times in my lifetime. You're even my Lord Doc. Did you know that? I mean, I'm flattered that I'm in anybody's Lord Doc, but the thing about being given uppies and being spun, I will say this, because Raiders probably may know. Contrary to what people tell you, I do not like uppies. I think uppies is humiliating. I think it's a bit emasculating, especially to long cats like me. However, Velvet's form of uppies is arguably the most terrifying, because of the fact they get spun around. How long the spinning? It's like, your guess is as good as mine. Toxic masculinity. There's no toxicness to that. And PNG, why would you give me uppies? You're my head mod. You're not supposed to keep giving me uppies. We're supposed to set example here on the Shinsen 312 channel. Also, Raiders, yeah, like I said, don't like uppies. And usually, as far as what I do, I usually just yap. I do marbles, or in this case, I'm editing, which I'm kind of doing today. Been kind of locked in lately, so a lot of it's probably gonna be relatively quiet on my end. But I'll be doing well. It's been spun. Me could be a fit unit of measurement. I think we could go through life without throwing long cats all out to the other side of the forest. It's honey art. We love honey. That we do. We do love honey in this household. Marvel's addiction, digging holes. I don't dig holes that much. I don't. Also, that's the other thing. It's what they call digging holes is me having to fight the allegations that are placed forth against me, mostly in regards to uppies, obviously, but also to other things, more not safe for work allegations that I definitely have nothing to do with, and everything of the sort. And do not listen to Strike. I do not like the tip. I do not like tip. I mean, I like monetary tips, but I don't like the other type of tip. So, you're reading those of honey yourself. It's by accident. How can I have foreseen any of that? How can I have foreseen some of these things that popped up in the word, in the word work? How could I? I don't like game tip. Anyways, Velvet, if you need to raid run, it's all good. And thank you for the raid, and thank you, and for raids that want to stick around. Like I said, I usually do I usually do clips. I have a YouTube channel. I think some of you may know who I am. I technically do a lot of clips, most notably Ellie May bot related clips, Shimimi clips. Yeah, you have the usual. I like the tip of the chocolate coral net. I think I would have to know what that is to actually discover whether or not I like it. How could you possibly foresee the consequences of your own actions? There's no way I could have foreseen this. I ain't gonna lie about that. There's no way I could have foreseen any of what happened the last couple months to happen the way they did. I was a Say So streamer once, and I still am. Soon, when I bring in the new age of Say So-ness over here on the Shits and 312 channel. So yeah. Oh, also, I guess I gotta show you guys. Yeah, as you can tell, long cat, long story. This body be long. That's all I could say. But anyways, yeah, thank you for the raid, Velvet. Also, we got ads in 5 minutes. So yeah, right now we're just king through Barrage Shorts at the moment. I am mostly trying right now. I'm kind of going through Ellie's. I think I can make this one relatively work. Hopefully. So we'll see how it goes. So like I said, I've been locked in, and then yeah, I could probably get through this and maybe one other short, and then I could probably get back, and then I could probably continue in with Crime Simulator, which admittedly I'm starting to get just a little bit hooked on. Like it's kind of the same with Thief Simulator. Like one day became two became 4 became 8. You know. Oh, by the way, PNG, I survived day 2, so you know, or I survived the second quota, so I'm getting the hang of it. So yeah, it worked out well. I did hear from PNG that you also played Crime Simulator. Actually, I don't even need to hear. I actually saw. Yeah. So, depending on how soon I can finish this, honestly, I don't really have. Actually, I don't really have a deadlines for when I'll officially be done. Maybe when I finally go to sleep, but that's not gonna be anytime soon. So, what is this, Velvet? How to eat a chocolate cornet? Velvet, you and Velvet cleared out full debt a couple times. Oh, let's fucking go. Anyways, let me see this. Actually, can I show this on stream? I shouldn't show this on stream. I mean, mostly because it's copyright issue. We like items, yeah. I like items too. Listen, as a fellow person who also likes to procure and repo a couple things, you know, I appreciate, you know, we appreciate the sticky hands here. It's 19 years old. It'll be fine. You make a good point. You make a good point. Anyways, let me. Okie dokie, time for me to leave. Yeah, have a good one, Wakuzi. Have a good run. Have a good run indeed. I shouldn't show it. Should I show this? Maybe. Anyways. I just play. Okay, all right. I'll take your word for it, PNG. I'll take your word for it. You know? But yeah, have a good night, Wakuzi. Have a good night. Just making sure this is set up. All right. The PNG's trusted. Okay. Yeah. All right. This thing. I'm impressed that you have been streaming for 5 hours. Honestly, 5 hours is nothing nowadays. You know, I think I learned from the 20-hour stream. I didn't tell. Oh, huh. Interesting. That's well, the more I know, right? The more I know at the end of the day, the more I know. I don't know. Okay, to be fair, I think I probably would just eat from the fat end. To be fair, it may be no tip, but that's where all the goodness is at the end of the day. I don't like the tip. I mean, the tip wouldn't be so bad if I risk missing out on the stuff that's falling out, I'm just saying. Just saying. Anyways, 3 minute ad break. Yeah. Anyways. All this to say, contrary to what Strike and everybody else will tell you, I do not like tip. So, you know, like it's the same. It's no different from the ice cream tip, like the tip of a cone. Who would want to eat from the cone first? At the end of the day. Anyways, let's probably get back to it. But yeah. Let me set the audio back to DaVinci, and yeah.
But I would improv to make it like Kids Bop safe for work on the spot, and they were often horrible, but it was like head empty. Oh my god, because I am no head.
Okay, so yeah, I made a subtle mistake. So well, and by subtle I mean like brick to the face subtle. I'm just trying to set all the subtitles back down to where they should be. But yeah. And then I gotta figure out where to put the correct placement for the music and everything.
I have no thought. God no. Holes cause I'm a robot. It was horrible.
Head empty because I am no thought. Gross. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. Shy like a virgin boy, very nervous. Fix your computer, customer service. What your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are.
So this might be a little hard to try to translate into lyrics because I don't know because the subtitles are translating as faith bug species. I don't even know if that's a real thing. But I'm kind of curious. I don't know. It's like one of those things where it's like I could theoretically maybe like go to the Codebug Discord and then maybe ask what she was trying to say. But I don't know.
I am no thought. Gross. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. Shy like a virgin boy, very nervous. Fix your Shy like a virgin. Boy, very nervous. Fix your computer, customer service.
Okay, so your kid knows the button with my face on it, so you can hit it. I mean, look, I'm glad to know that the face is cute enough to be punched. You know, to be, it's cute enough that people would look at it and say, you know, I want to punch it. You know, I mean, at least, I guess, at least it's a reaction, right?
A robot. Shy like a virgin boy, very shy. Shy like a virgin boy, very nervous. Fix your computer, customer service. What your fave bug species are?
I like the cat guy. Okay, well, you know, again, I'm glad your son, I'm glad your son finds me funny. So, you know, again, all the more reasons to continue our say so arc, right? At the end of the day, yeah, we're all about the, we're all for all audiences, kids, adults, everybody.
Tell me what your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Let's hang. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Let's hang out and play some DDR. I'm very nervous. Fix your computer, customer service. What your fave bug species are? Tell me what your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Bug species are. Let's hang out and play some DDR. Hang out and play some DDR. Let's hang out and play some DDR. Let's hang out and play some DDR. Some DDR.
Okay, so I think we got that set up. Also, are we back? Oh wait, we were back from ad break the whole time. Welcome back.
Did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop safe for work on the spot, and they were often horrible. But it was like head empty. Oh my god, cause I have no thought. Got no holes, cause I'm a robot. It was a robot. It was.
Okay.
It was horrible.
Head empty cause I am no thought.
Head empty because I have no thought.
Head empty cause I am no thought. I am no thought. Got no holes cut. Head empty. Cause I am.
Right.
empty cup. Head empty cuz. Head empty cuz I am no thought. Got no holes cuz I'm
Got no hose.
cuz I'm a rope.
Okay.
A robot? It was horrible.
Head
I'm a robot? It was horrible.
head empty cuz I am no thought. Gross. Got no holes cuz cuz I'm a no holes cuz I'm a robot. Got no holes cuz no holes cuz I'm a robot. Shy like a virgin boy, I'm very nervous. Shy like a virgin. Shy like a virgin boy. Boy, very. Fix your computer customer service.
Alright, fix your computer. Customer service.
Service. Computer customer service. What your fave bug species are? Tell me what your fave bug species. 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 What your fave bug species are?
What are your favorite? This part again gonna be a little hard to figure out because I can't actually. I don't actually know what she's saying here. I know the again AI subtitles does say what your fave bug, but I don't know if that's the right correction.
What your fave bug species are? Tell me what your fave bug. What your fave bug species are? Tell me what your fave bug species. Tell me what your fave bug species.
Tell me what your fave bug species are. My son tells me that's not fave bug.
Tell me what your fave bug species are.
Okay.
Species.
Fave bug species? Yeah. I mean, that could work. I mean, I kind of think that could be the case, but I mean, that could be what it is, but I don't know. It would make sense.
Tell me bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards fave. It has to be fave, right?
What your fave bug species? I'm very nervous. Fix your computer customer service. What your fave bug? What your fave bug? What your fave bug species? What?
Yeah, it would have to be fave. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
What your fave bug species are? Tell me what your fave bug.
Because I can't make the comparison obviously to the original CPR because the obvious lyrics for that is like, you know, giving dick like it's CPR, and I obviously this is not obviously what we're going for. That one.
What your fave bug species are? Tell me what your fave species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug. What your fave bug species are. Let's hang out and play some DDR. Species are.
Let's hang out and play some DDR. Okay. So I think that's it for subtitles.
Did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they horrible improv version when they requested that? Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop safe for work on the spot, and they were often horrible, but it was like head empty. Oh my god, cause I have no thought. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. It was horrible.
Head empty cause I am no thought. Gross. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. Shy like a virgin boy, very nervous. Fix your computer customer service. What your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are.
Okay,
Let's
so I'm
hang
gonna.
out and play some DDR.
Wait, did you ever hear my often
Okay, so I'm gonna turn out. So yeah, background music's turned up. I gotta figure out where to place the actual background music here, like the instrumental to the CPR track.
hear my like
You know?
horrible improv version when they requested that? Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop safe for work on the spot, and they were often horrible, but it was like head empty. Oh my god, cause I have no thought. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. It was horrible.
Head empty cause I am no thought. Gross. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. Shy like a virgin boy, very
And this one's just a simple overlapping of the instrumental, like over the, because obviously like on Ellie stream like a couple years ago you hear it, but it's like obviously very subtle, very barely audible. So
Fix your computer customer service. What your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Let's hang out and play some DDR.
Wait, did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when
and then ideally I would probably try to go for like a whatchamacallit, because sometimes with some of my shorts I usually like to try to create perfect loops with like when it comes to like music, so that it kind of circles back seamlessly whenever it goes on repeat. I sometimes try to do that whenever I can, but yeah, we'll see.
head empty? Oh my god.
So this one I could probably I want to set so it's like kind of sounds like it's playing in the background. Like let's dabble around with the equalizer.
Cause I have no thought. Got no holes cause I'm
So, which, but admittedly, I have no idea how to use. So we're gonna be experimenting with this.
Did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request.
But I kind of want to make it seem like I want like the treble coming through like from the sound, but you know, but sounds like it's like playing from like a random source from the distance, and then once it like kind of translates over to like the clip from like 2 years back, yeah, it goes into the full blast. Yeah, it goes to like to the full song itself. So, but problem is I have not dabbled too much with the equalizer, like when it comes to like audio stuff. So we gotta figure out how that works. DaVinci Resolve. Maybe it's like a treble. Like it's kind of like a treble effect, I think. I guess alternatively, maybe I could use the Fairlight, which I've also never really dabbled too much in, but or just like audio effects in general. Let's see, where?
Did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they?
Nah, that's a bit too. That's a bit too. I don't know the word for it, but yeah, it's a bit too much here. Maybe it was phase meter. That's not even what it does. It's gotta be here somewhere. Hold on. Oh, also, might as well play some music in the meantime. DaVinci Resolve. Use the equalizer low cut to around 800. Let's see, low cut to around 800 hertz.
Did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop safe for work on the spot, and they were often horrible, but it was like head empty. Did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request, but I would
keep wild frequency. Was it under distortion? Wait. Let's give lo-fi a try. Okay.
horrible improv version when they requested that. Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop.
I think
safe for
okay, I
work
didn't
on the
do it.
spot, and they were often horrible.
But I'm kind of curious. What does megaphone sound like?
But it was like head empty. Oh my god, cause I am. Did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Okay, so
Lo-fi might work better here.
any request, request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop safe for work on the spot, and they were often horrible, but it was like head empty, oh my god, cause I have no thought, got no holes cause I'm a robot, it was horrible.
Head empty cause I am.
All right, so let's set this here.
To make it like Kids Bop safe for work on the spot, and they were often horrible, but it was like head empty, oh my god, cause I have no thought, got no but it was like head empty, oh my god, cause I have like head empty, oh my god, cause I have no thought, got no holes cause I'm a robot, it was horrible.
All right, so let's see how this sounds.
But it was like head empty, oh my god, cause I have no thought, got no holes cause I'm a robot, got no holes cause I'm a robot, it was horrible.
Head empty cause I am.
Okay, not as well as I hoped.
No.
It's like head empty, oh my god, cause I have no thought, got no holes cause I'm a robot, it was horrible.
Head.
Got no holes cause I'm a robot. Cause I have no thought. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. It was horrible.
Head empty cause I am no thought. Gross. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. Shy like a virgin boy, very nervous. Fix your computer.
Wait, did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? No. Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request when they requested that. Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop. Wait, did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop safe for work on the spot, and they were often horrible, but it was like head empty, oh my god, but it was like head.
All right, so let's add reverb on this one. See how. Because I kind of want to make that like effect where she's sort of like saying the quotes, but it's like not actually full on singing.
Horrible,
But
it was like head empty,
ooh, that's loud.
head empty, oh my god, like head empty, oh
That might be a bit too much reverb.
head empty, oh my god, cause I have no thought, got no holes cause I'm a robot, it was horrible.
Head empty cause.
Head empty, oh my god, cause I have no thought, got no holes cause I'm a robot, it was horrible.
Head empty cause I am no.
It was horrible.
And then obviously transition and I think it should be good with on that end. Assuming the transition will work well. Oh.
It was horrible.
Head empty.
Obviously removed the long cat reference and the and
Head empty cause I am no thought. Gross. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. Shy like a virgin boy, very nervous.
Actually, well, we'll just use the intro effect because I think that'll be a hell of a lot easier. Okay. Um,
But it was hard.
Head empty cuz I am no thought. Gross. Got no holes cuz I'm a robot. Shy like a virgin boy, very nervous. Fix your computer, customer service. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Let's hang out and play some DDR.
Wait, did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested?
Let's hang out and play some DDR.
okay, we could trim this down, and then I think this will be seamless. I like to think, hopefully, this is seamless.
Wait, did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop Safe for Work on the spot, and they were often horrible, but it was like head empty. Oh my god, cause I have no thought. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. It was
So okay, so I'm trying to like add like subtle like visual cues, like whenever she's just like wording the lyrics, but I'm not sure if it's translating as well, like on here.
oh my god, cause I have no thought. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. It was horrible.
Head empty cuz I am no thought. Gross. Got no holes cuz I'm a robot. Shy like a virgin boy, very nervous. Fix your computer, customer service. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. What your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Tell me what your fave bug species are. Let's hang out and play some DDR.
Wait, did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Okay, so it used to be that I
Okay, so
Let's hang out and play some DDR.
Wait, did you ever hear my like horrible
okay, so we'll just use this version. We'll just use like the one from the muffled audio version, and then just like it'll translate to like a more subtle.
Wait, did you ever hear my like
Okay, that didn't look sound as well.
DDR.
Wait, did you ever hear my like horrible improv version when they requested that? Okay, so it used to be that I would take any request, but I would improv to make it like Kids Bop Safe for Work on the spot, and they were often horrible, but it was like head empty. Oh my god, cause I have no head empty. Oh my god, cause I have no thought.
I don't know. Let's dabble with a few more effects. Maybe we could get what we're going for here.
Cause I have no thought. Oh my god, cause I have no thought.
Was it megaphone?
Oh my god, cause I have no thought. Got no holes cause I'm a robot. It was horrible. They were oh my god, cause I have no thought.
Okay. Kid says bye bye, Catman. Well, tell your kid it said bye bye and thank you for liking me. For what it's worth.
Oh my god, cause I have no
Ooh, way too much fuzz. Then there's Crunchy, which I know Wacky will approve.
cause I
Maybe lower the volume just in case. Of course, alternatively, I guess I could just remove these outright. But I don't know. I think I need more. I think I need more effects. Okay, so move the audio. Too much subtleness here. Okay. There's the camera shake. Not okay. Not the shake I'm going for. Hey, I'll see you to watch out some. Yeah, have a good one, Mental. That's good. Actually, it was never 3. Okay. No, combos will have to work here. Okay. Sorry, I had to go through several loops on that one, but I think this should be pretty good. I think it's turned out pretty. I think it's decent enough. I still think maybe a few more effects could do well here. You know, like just a few more effects, but you know, is what it is with that one. You know, so yeah, I kind of want to play. I want to get to Crime Simulator now. So I was gonna get through like most of the 3-1-2 day stuff, but honestly, yeah, it still might be a work in progress with that one. But yeah, I guess I don't know. I guess I'm down to play Crime Simulator now. But before I do any of that, I'm probably going to start. Probably gotta get something to drink real quick. So yeah, I'll be back real quick. I shall be back. I shall be back. Okay, back on the grind. Back where we need to be. Back. Hopefully less boring this time. So we'll see how it goes. Okay. So yeah, let me open Crime Simulator. I'm kind of curious, PNG, if you're still here, you don't use controllers, right? You always primarily just use keyboard and mouse. I assume, if you're still here, that is. Well, he's not here. Okay, well, I'll take that as my answer. So, yeah, we could probably. I mean, honestly, it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna be that much of a concern either way. Keyboard. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna be that much of a concern, I guess, at the end of it all. So, yeah, we'll get to it. We'll continue to grind. I'm getting the hang of it, so I've finally getting the hang of it. But you know, we're getting to it. Also, we need a good set of tunes. We need like a really good set of tunes to kind of get into the mood, you know? That's not it. That's not it either. All right. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just play. We'll take it. Anyways, Crime Simulator. I have 36 podcasts way around. Boy, do I miss those days. Boy, do I miss those days. When I used to be able to kind of just like hang around, enjoy life, you know, the usual stuff. Anyways, we're officially streamer. You've adapted to streamer life, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, we got set up. Anyways, Crime Simulator officially. I gotta stop pressing set clip, but oh well. Okay. Yeah, I think but yeah, we're getting the good class for things. I mean, once we get to the part where we can really start being back on some of these fools, I think we'll be good. So that we will. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot. I have Photoshop opened up. That's great. Okay. Okay. Not sure why you didn't get those ones in, but you know what? If it counts, it counts. All right. Client package. We'll go with that. What else we got? I mean, I guess we could always get more hints, right? Like particularly from the okay, that was okay. I mean that I already knew. The taser. Well, that's okay. That's $100 right down the drain. He's got a stolen car, or you could steal the car. Obviously, that much we know. She likes to sleep. We already. I think I'm more interested in like my between 23 to 0. Okay, we could go for that. Still need to improve on our advanced lock picking and yeah. Oh. Hold on a sec. Okay. All right. Well, let's get back on pursuing the American dream. The only way we know how. Humpty Hump. Do the Humpty Hump. Do the Humpty Hump. All right. Oh, this. I know she sleeps half the time. I know she does. Okay. Anyways. We'll have to come back for her. This one. Long cats always end up doing crime. Listen, that's a stereotype, Charles Scholar. That's always been the stereotype for the longest time. And I can't stand for that injustice anymore. I'm just simply saying example, telling you how things are. How things could have been. I don't think it's worth using glass knife for here. How else are you doing, Zero Scholar? Honestly, never mind then. How's this compared to Thief's? Honestly, mechanics wise, it's kind of it's nearly sort of similar. But the thing is, like, obviously they add a lot more stuff. Tents apparently can fight back whenever, wherever. You only, as how it is. Oh, hey, Belle, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Actually, I think I maybe popped in. I think I may have popped into your streams a couple times before. How you been? As we listen to some Go Chronic. But how are you doing? How are you doing? Good. Hey? Yeah, dude. Yeah, just enjoying my Saturday. The only way I know how. Trying to learn how to be a better entrepreneur. Through this fun little tidbit of a game. But yeah, how you been, Belle? Hope you're doing well. But yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I definitely remember popping into your streams a couple times before. Oh, I hope you're still doing well with that. Oh, I mean, at least better than me being a better thief. Well, not thief, but you know what I mean. Anyways, how we doing? Anyways, there might be maybe wherever they want you or not. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? All right, let me. I think they left. I think they're gone right now. Obviously, break-ins are front ain't gonna do much here. Oh, never mind. Maybe they're here. Maybe they're here. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, that was them. Okay. Wow. Okay, this guy clearly has a relatively tight schedule. Clearly. All right, but we'll grab the weed seeds. We'll be good. All right, let's get out there. Yeah. So, but yeah, Turtle Scar. I was gonna say, yeah. So, I mean, it's not too different from Deep Simulator, although I think this is generally a little more difficult. Apparently, I don't know. PNG kind of told me apparently even like regular normal difficulty was ridiculously tough, and obviously it was. It was. Literally got my ass beat like the first couple times here. So, maybe this will be better. Maybe this will go get along. Maybe this will get by just a little better, Uh, Yeah. I mean, I'm on casual. Per your suggestion, PG, I am on casual, so this is obviously this has helped. But you know me. Not that I would ever be a masochist in any way, but I definitely like a good challenge, and I like to think. Oh, I drop. Fuck. Okay. We'll come back for it. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Let's get that out of there. Get that there. Okay. Let's get back to it. Bam, 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 bam. Grab that. I'm kind of curious how I'm gonna be able to get into the garage at this point, because I know there was a hell of a lot of good stuff. I kind of want to get so desperately, and I kind of think it's possible, maybe even with less stuff, but who knows? Ba, ba, ba. But yeah, this neighborhood is like unrealistically tight. Like, okay, no need to be pretentious now. Okay, bobby pins. Do not have that. You know what? Don't mind me. Okay. I was kind of hoping that would knock him out. I mean, I don't know. My strength must be one how like all over the place. If I can't even like, if it only takes like 2 hits just to hit me, just like to completely give me like knock me on my ass, like it's nothing. But oh well. Anyways, I don't think he saw me, and we're not really getting by so far, especially considering I really have not gotten a lot. Not much around here either. Maybe I should I don't know, maybe I should unlock the other neighborhood. Okay, let's skip it. Never mind then. Okay, you saw nothing. Okay. Also, ad breaks in mid if you guys want to join. Well, not join. I'm so marble brained at the moment. Try to prioritize getting the perception skill if you can. It'll let you see where people are, and level 2 lets you. Yeah, I mean, I probably should focus. I keep forgetting half the time though. I do that. There's like a skill ladder. 2. Okay. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back. Also, Minori, welcome in. Look inside. There's no marble where his brain should be. Okay, yeah, I could be a bit dense, but don't worry about it. I mean, but I like to think that my cat like reflexes, my cat like perception should be more than enough, right? Gotta look out finding the books, but it should be common. Yeah, it probably should be. Anyways, let me. Yeah, not a lot from this one. But yeah, not that's just Marvel pill. Listen, the pills are fine. The pills are exactly fine. You know, just roll it up. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Well, 3-minute ad break. If you guys want, well, I keep saying if you want to join, like if you want to join in on my 3-minute ad break, as we both enjoy the finer things, you know, the finer thing that Twitch has given us, which is apparently ads and nothing but ads. You know, by all means, join us! ! Ads. All right, we got this! Ads. Yeah, ! Ads, and one day you hit that enough times, and maybe one day we will have a 24 hours of. Well, we'll have 24 hours of 3 minutes worth of ads. You know, 20 minutes hour. Yeah, you know who doesn't like that, right? All right. Okay, we got more medium jobs this time around. So, cause Luke to walk into a banana peel. Easy enough. We'll just go with the first 3 and then we got it. Anyways, how do we unlock? But yeah. Also, unlike Stealth Simulator, not Stealth Simulator. I like 3-minute. Okay, yeah, maybe my brain is a bit more marble pilled than it should be, but I will say this. Unlike Thermal Simulator, Thief Simulator. Unlike Thief Simulator, there you can actually attack. You can actually fight. You can actually attack some of these tents, because these tents will attack you if they realize you're trying to you know, steal anything from them. Also, I just realized we had heists, but I'm guessing we need plant. Yeah, we need plants. Anyways. Bum. Thermal Simulator. I'm pretty sure that's a game. One of those. I'm pretty sure that's a game. Bum. Anyways, welcome back from ads. Shit. Unseen. Okay. Now, do they have anything in here? Just the printer. Anyways. Easy as. Yo, Aku, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know, my name is Shinsa2. I am your V3 Clipper around these parts. I'm also a alleged documentarian. I am a long cat. It's a long story. Welcome in, Aku. I assume you had wonderful karaoke and other fun things. Penny's raid. I am sorry that you've been misinformed. Even though, granted, half of the stuff probably came from me, but that's besides the point. Welcome back. Welcome in, everybody. Well, it's nice to see you again, Aki. Part 2 of this lovely stream. I hope you're doing well, Aku. Let me go back to the bedroom real quick as I show you my humble abode. Welcome in. I wonder who made that mess. Gee, I wonder, Ray. I wonder. But yes, as you can tell, long cat, long story. Yeah, anyways. But yeah. Yeah, hope you had a wonderful stream. You had a nice yap sesh. We do love some yapping here. Although I don't know how much, although I am kind of curious, how much of that ends up being self-inflicted in the sense that how much do the things you say end up coming back to bite you in the ass? Because it seems like that's been happening a lot with me lately. You know? It could be anyone, just don't accuse Ray. I mean, who would ever accuse Ray for anything as, for anything of the sort? I know how that goes. Yeah, well, I'm hopefully the Raiders will find themselves comfy here because we also tend to have, I also have my history of unfortunate things going against me. Ray's a beautiful angel. She is, and honestly, I appreciate Ray for a lot of things. One, for giving me a wonderful glizzy suit, and B, the mask. How can I not go wrong with the mask? I can't wear the mask right now because I'm worried it's gonna pin into my face. But and third, I will always appreciate Ray for appreciating the holes, for appreciating my holes. So thank you, Ray. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Also, but yeah, listen about Ray. How you been, Knock? Spot bot in the background. Yeah, the bot is there, as is the kitty, as is the brain, as is the frog. These usually change intermittently, but yeah. Anyways, as you guys could, like I said, VTuber Clipper usually a random number assortment of people, most notably, obviously a certain little bot, You ready to run? Have a good stream? Yeah, we'll get the Glizzy gang together soon. My DMs are always open to anyone and everyone. So long as you're not sending me what Ray sent me the other day, though, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Ray, don't do that again. Anyways. Hope you're doing well. Anyways, I was just playing Crime Simulator. I just got through making 3 shorts. I got through like 3 different shorts. I am just finally glad I could get around to playing. What did she send? I can't show it. I can't show it because it's gonna violate my TOS. It's gonna definitely. I'm probably gonna get banned if I try to show this. But here's what I will do, Aku. I will send it to you if that's okay with Ray. Actually, yeah, maybe ask Ray. If she wants to send it to you, she'll send it to you. Don't worry, Chinchill. Don't worry. All I will say about this is, I'm glad Ray. Like I said, I'm glad Ray is also a good appreciator of all things holes. So yeah. Anyways, we should probably get back to it. Huh? We probably should get back to it, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, Aku. I'm trying to improve my entrepreneur. I still cannot pronounce entrepreneur. Entrepreneur. You know what I mean. I'm trying to improve my skills into the real world, and the only way I can improve my skills is, by all means, a good old game called Crime Simulator, which, contrary to popular belief, is not going to make. I'm not looking to become a criminal. I'm just looking to become a better repo guy. Entrepreneurial. Why can I not say this? This is like the second day in a row where I can't not say anything. I can't say shit. Anyways, don't worry about it. You got entrepreneurial. Entrepreneur. Anyways, also, how are you doing, Wolf? Buzz, how are you doing as well? Words are hard, and my brain apparently is starting to literally harden into marble at this rate. Because you missed it earlier, but apparently I was also mixing up words everywhere as well. Like, I was saying dermal simulator when I was trying to say deep. I was trying to say like a whole lot of other stuff. Preneur. Yeah, entrepreneurial spirit. Entrepreneurial. I think I got it. Anyways, but yeah, I'm trying to improve my skills because sometimes we have to, and sometimes in these trying times where prices continue to go up, the way my usual work here may not be enough. So I'm just preparing for the inevitable. When I have to dip my hands into some questionable stuff, and well, not to say it's illegal, but sometimes you gotta take matters into your own hands. With that said, so far things have been going okay. Well, okay in the sense that I have completely, I got my ass kicked by both the neighbors and the cops. My predators just keep shooting themselves in the head for whatever reason, and yeah, we're in a good things have been good. That's all this to say. Things have been good. Anyways, yeah. So, but I like to think we're still improving, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Hopefully. I think I'm starting to realize I'm trying to do both work and I was trying to do the format where where you do work and then you play games. It sort of is working, but I also realize that because I probably use a good chunk of my brain power editing stuff, the remaining one, I don't have a lot of brain cells left at the end of the day. So sometimes I'm like all over the place. I want to say that's like the biggest reason why I say the things that I say on stream. I want to use that as the excuse. But the problem is that none of the chat will have that for me. They cannot, and they never will, and which has been an absolute shame. Also, Piper, how you doing? You enjoyed your stay? I'm glad you enjoyed your stay. I know you were lurking the whole time, but I hope it was well. But yeah, we gotta get some more heavier, more valuable stuff. I wouldn't know where to begin. Or I know where to begin, but I don't think I have like the skills for it. So we'll see how it goes. But goddamn it, we're not gonna give it a try anyways. Oh. Anyways. But yeah, I really have been kind of enjoying Farming Simulator lately. Or at least like for a game where I just like kind of randomly bought it because it kind of reminded me of Thief Simulator. I think this is pretty good. All things considering. So okay, now so long it. Hello? Can I hide? Wait, can I also hide like in Thief Simulator? Oh. Don't go downstairs. Fuck, they are going downstairs. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a pretty confident game. Yes. Well, thankfully, a somewhat incompetent person is currently playing this set right now. So, yeah, this should be for a good time. Although, thankfully, the police are also as incompetent. So I think this bodes well in my favor. So I'll take that. Crime Simulator? Yes. Yeah, Taco, if you want to yeah, what crime can you do? So far, it seems like for the most part, it's just thievery and heists for most part. Although, you can theoretically take out people. I think you could take out people, right? Because I've seen silent pistols, I've seen baseball bats. Also, how are you doing, Otaku? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, this seems okay. Now, granted, I have my reasons. I have my reasons for playing. It's again, this is more for preparing me into the real world. I need to improve my skills. So far, I'm kind of at incompetent levels, but I'd like to think I'm doing better. Hope stream's going well. Stream's is good. Spent half of it just working, but you know, ooh, strong. I have no skill points. But yeah, it is a fun game. It's also co-op. It's like I think it's like 4-player co-op. So yeah, if if you were ever open to any type of collabs, just by all means. Because I was gonna say I've seen like I've heard of 2 instances where people were doing collabs, but so far I only saw like only 2 people. Like it was always in duos, and I always was kind of curious to see what a 4-person like situation would be like, But yeah, taco, if you want to get it, by all means. It's not really that expensive either. So I think it was like, I mean, I got for like $12. So I think it's usually just 15. So yeah. Ooh, toy phone. The toys of all phones. But yeah, we're getting there. Although I don't know how the hell we're gonna be able to get like 4,000 without like. Oh right, actually forgot the jobs. I forgot. Wait, what was the job again? Cause Luke to walk into a banana peel and destroy a toilet. Okay, we could do both of those LEs, especially the latter. And by destroy, I mean like physically destroy the toilet, not like the other method, But where the hell's I think I just saw Luke not too long. A real life simulator. I wouldn't say this is entirely real life per se. It's more like I would never. This is not reflective of who I am. Definitely not reflective of who I am. I promise you. Wait, did she get knocked out? I think she got knocked out. Oh, she got knocked out. So it is possible. Well. Okay, well, there's not much we can do here. Watch as they just tase me from behind. Okay, well, we didn't do well, we barely did shit. So, that's great. That's lovely. Anyways, how are you doing, Cox? Right. This is not a reflection of who I am, mind you, but we are trying to improve some real life skills here. Oh. All right. Drop this in here. Grab that as well. Actually, wait. Is the toy phone something I need? Wait. Sniff up. Also, thank you for the care package, Otaku. Even though you sniffed me, I don't know how to feel. But thank you so much, Otaku. I do appreciate it. Thank you for sniffing me, I guess. Do you think I could give you... Jane, after all this time where you made sure that nobody gave me uppies on your stream, which I appreciate, mind you. I always appreciate it, but why are you asking? I'm kind of curious now. Also, yeah. It's okay. I respect your boundaries. Just okay. Jane. Look, here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say. Because I know that you did have your debut. You did have your Light 2D debut. And you have done a very good job. You have done a very good job keeping your chat from trying to get me uppies, which I always appreciate. I'm about to even tell you this, but I'll give you one certified pass. But only one time use only. And FYI, this is not how you... Okay, I mean, maybe this might help you guys in my favor. But, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one opportunity. Falls under pressure. I don't... Okay, look, I don't fold. Okay, I don't fold. I kind of folded. Okay, on second thought, you know what? Look, I'm going to take that back. No, it's not because of the debut. It's because of the fact Jane has gone out their way to make sure that nobody gave me uppies. That's the only reason. That was the only reason of it all. I promise you. I promise you. Brooke is the same. The apple doesn't fall far from the... Look, we also both love balls, and apparently we say things that we come to regret later on. Me more so, sadly enough. So, Jane's new model is super cute. Yeah, from what the title said, you were on your Sundari arc. We'll cherish the free pass. I'll wait to use it until I think you really need it. Thanks, Nia. You're welcome, Nia. Listen, look. In all seriousness, there have been a few moments. And yeah. All I could say is where people have kind of have given me uppies canonically. Now granted, most of it was because it was their birthday. Okay, Honey Galaxy did it to me. Ella has done it to me. Well, not because it was her birthday, but Ella has given me uppies. Honey Galaxy has given me uppies. What else is good? I don't know. Look, it's ringing as soon as you said yes. The stream crashed for me. Look, that's how you know hell is truly frozen over. We can't allow this. This is why I do not give it out. I'm not going to give it out. Okay, it still gives me pain. All right, I still think it's emasculating, but if it makes people happy at the end of the day, right? If it makes people happy, then by all means, if it makes people happy. Can I tell me you got something good here? If that's emasculating, your masculinity is less. At this point, it's probably just a literal saran wrap. It probably is just what it is, But this, it doesn't matter at the end of the day, okay? Because I'm still an alpha cat. Otako and Paul may have claimed otherwise, but I am still the alpha cat. You cannot call me Omega. I'd like to think I've proven that in the last couple months. Keep telling yourself that. I mean, I still make my case. I still make my case here, People may not believe it, all right, but I am definitely an alpha. In some weird way, shape, or form, I kind of am. All right, let me... Ooh, tower figure. But yeah, we gotta improve on this. Not even contrarian way. How the hell have you proven this? I don't think. Well, you know, I could explain it. I could explain some things, but at the end of the day, I think it's been. I like to think that words do not need to be said in this situation. You know. Ooh, more money. Where is everything? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of maintain my stance on no uppies up until, well, like 5 minutes ago. But you know, but even then, it was still a relatively long stretch. So yeah, I think that must account for something, right? That has to account for something. Okay, security cameras obviously can't get in there. I mean, I could get in there, but okay. Tell me you're gone. Okay. Nothing. All right. Girl is poison. All right. Ba ba ba. Never trust me, but smile. That girl is poison. All right. Good motivational music. All that's to say. Oh fuck. What can I? What can I get here? That's the bigger question in mind. All right, more money. Can't go wrong with that. Fuck. Oh yeah. Okay. Shit. They're walking in. Come on, get out there. Okay. Sleep gas. Wait. Sleep gas. Well, can't complain about it now. All right. Poison. Okay. Also, is the music coming through? Now I'm kind of curious. All right. Belle Beeve DeVoe. Now you know. How's committing crime? What are you doing this game? It's fine. We got this in the bag. Okay, so now we know that we can knock people out. Although, okay, never mind. I forgot there was cameras here. Yeah, we're doing just fine. Poison. Yeah, we gotta do the other jobs though. Wherever that may be. Like we still have to like break somebody's toilet. And make someone walk into a banana peel for whatever reason. Right. Meryl, thank you for the 3-stream streak. See? You haven't missed me one bit, you know? Okay. Alright, remember the strat last time. Okay. I think we're good. We don't have electronic save. Ba, 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 ba. 3. Yes, 3 indeed. Where's the banana peel? Oh, never mind. Okay, well. Don't worry about it. Don't. You saw nothing. Fuck. Okay, fuck. Don't worry about it. Okay. Stay incognito, my guy. Stay incognito. Yeah. See? Oh. Okay, never mind then. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, it's... This is gonna be immediately fucked, though, because... Okay. Wait, don't... Fuck. Okay, never mind. Okay, this has not really been going the way that it needs to. It could have been better. It really could have been better. All right. Well, we're 3K. I think we're like what? 25K? At least 25K short. Yeah, we really need to improve our skills. Like VNG, I think you were kind of right about this. Solo is not going, even like even on like casual. Yeah, solo's not going as well as I hoped. All right. All right, throw that in there too. It's doable. You gotta learn the people's habits. Yeah, that we do. All right. Okay, we're still 2K short. Kind of very reluctant to sell the stuff here that we have here, but I think I may not have a choice, especially if I want to survive. That's kind of the thing. I'm assuming we could probably grab more of these again later if I were to sell these now. I assume. Probably, maybe. I know these are definitely more. Oh, I know these are definitely more viable. Okay. Like I said, we'll have to reacquire these a little later, assuming that this will be more enough. No, it will not. Well, I guess I can always start over, so. Yeah. Do what you need to do. Blah, blah, blah. Wow, you suck. Okay, well. Well, at least we got this. We are nowhere close to pro. But crossbow. Scanner sounds nice too. We'll take it. Yeah, well, it was a good run, but unfortunately we lost our shit. All right, well, see, we're back where we. I guess we're back where we need to be yet again. Okay. At least the hints are still available. Yeah, so 10 might go to the garden. Security camera in the basement. Okay. So we'll just have to start slow yet again, and yeah, we got that. Okay. All right. I think this time we should lock the fuck in. So but this will be no issue. God, I hope this ain't gonna be an issue. Also, well, thank you for those care packages. All right. All right, basic lock picking. Oh wait, which I already learned. All right, lock in. Come on, give me something good. Okay, that'll do. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can get this by relatively quick. I just have to figure out everything, as the PNG would tell me. Oh. Okay, wait. All right, Mayan toe. Rock ready to go just in case. Such a boring day. Yeah, I heard you the first time. Okay. Oh. Fuck. Okay, well. Okay, that could have been better. All right, hide in here. Ba, 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 ba. Well, on our way into being the well-respected citizens that we always are. But surely. Okay. So the camera's obviously still gonna be a pain for the most part. Got two guys here. Okay, they didn't hear. Ba da 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 da. Yeah. Okay. Alright, open. No, come on, open that up. Open this one up as well. Come on, Matt. Come on, mouse. Don't fail on me now. Alright. Oh. Wait, why does this keep... Oh, never mind. Gotta open all sides, I guess. Don't worry. Well, fuck. Okay, this is not... Okay, also, I think the difference is I can't hide anywhere. Okay. Don't worry. Ow. Okay. That's great. But we're getting better. Slowly but surely. There's I mean, this has to account for something if nothing else, right? Okay, throw that shit in there, and we got it. All right, get the jobs in. Yeah, we got it. All right, so okay, what's the lessons here? Okay, so Rock definitely beats everyone. We can, and I think I'm getting slowly better at it this shirt. I like to. I have to believe I'm getting better. Oh, I forget. Well, I say this, of course, as I completely forget to buy my lockpicks. So, hooray! And no glass knife. Where's my lockpicks? Oh wait. Okay, thank you. Racka. Right. Oh, the only way we know. Okay, we gotta be quick about this. Come on. Why? Why? Okay. Okay, we can't do a good heist while listening to MC Hammer. Okay. No need to panic. Everything's completely under control, as I want to believe. Oh. Yeah, okay. No. They made that. Oh. Okay. Come on. Actually, what? I probably should just get in here, right? Oh, it might be on their way back. Oh wait, they're both here. Hammer time. Do. Skin there. Come on, open up. Come on. Now's not the time for my mouse to go haywire at this point. Okay, never mind then. Ah. Come on. Okay, we're getting so much better at this though. in spite of my natural cat-like reflexes coming through yet again. Yeah, we're getting better. Cat burglar. Cat boogala. Oh. Okay, wait. There's gotta be a rock somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Actually, do I really need to? No. Also, yeah, just natural method. Always go underneath to the cameras. Alright. Anyways, we're not really burgling too much, but, you know, the Salsy's got all we need. Random reward box. What's this? Ooh, wallet. Wait, was this from the person that who I threw the rock at? Oh well, I'll take that. I shall take that. Okay, well that was worth a try. That was worth a try. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. All right. So, but yeah, the easier it gets for me to finally like knock some of these people out that probably definitely will do me some favors in the long run, right? Oh, never mind. Is the next day for you? Yeah, let's go. Oh, I hear some of you guys. Apparently for some of you guys, you just hit, especially I'm assuming from like in the EU region. Apparently, it's daylight savings time for some of you guys. So yeah, welcome to the future. Welcome to the future, indeed. It is Sunday, yeah. It is Sunday, my dudes. Oh fuck. Never mind. Fuck. I'm stuck. Come on. Nope, don't use that taser to me. Gotcha. Okay, I gotta get the hell out of there. Fuck. Cops, damn cops every single time. They're real good. All right, well, at least we're relatively closer than we need to, so we'll survive. Although I'm still trying to figure out where the hell is that banana peel to begin with? Do. Anyways, Where's that scanner? Is that just like, oh, 1200? Okay, well, it's not entirely stunt art. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're also like $4 short, so I can't even get that. And there's banana peel. Thank you. We didn't buy lockpicks, but yet we bought a banana peel. I'll take it. All right, also plant the package whenever we can. But although the lack of lockpick, unfortunately, is going to create the problem. Wait, Luke came here. Fuck. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Come on. Come on. There's only so much I could do without a banana, with just a banana peel. Okay, well that works too. Come on. Okay. Fuck. I thought I could climb over this. Oh wait, so I guess hiding made. Okay, I thought hiding was impossible. Oh, oh well, never mind. Well, that's yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Tell me I got something here. Tell me I at least got something. Is there something in here? Actually, wait. Can there be something here? No. Alright, well. I got, yeah, do what you need to do. Okay. Only 2 XP. All right, well, we're about to start the ad break, so might as well take it for what it is. Okay. I think we need a slightly different tune. Sex. Would sex trans work here? Let's try hard trance too. 2000s hard mix. Yeah, we could probably do that. All right, so obviously we'll get the stuff here, stuff that we need to get per usual, and yeah, should be one hell of a time. Okay, glass knife, lock picking, we got this. All right, open. Oh, right, router too. I'm glad Peggy's isn't a crime. It should very well damn well be a crime. Let's be real. Okay, especially when I keep telling someone no and they keep saying yes. Yeah, look, Peggy's should have been abolished from the very beginning. Okay, nobody needs. We could survive a world without it. Is all I'm saying. I say otherwise. You and everybody else, apparently. You and everybody else. Oh. You and everybody else. Here's what I'll say. I'm like I said, I'm not gonna knock people for liking that type of thing, but you know, listen, as a long cat, I'm anything but, you know, like I don't. Well, I'm a lot of things, but I'm definitely not someone that takes tips. Obvious isn't crime and tips isn't crime. They should be. They're abomination. Like they're abominable gestures. Is all I'm saying. In the sense that I don't. It's not worth your time. It never was. All right, wait. Tell me you got some wine. Okay, I guess we won't know for sure. And thank you for the stretch. Stretch time, yeah. Ooh, 7 hours. Okay, maybe that might have been usually long. I'm thinking about now. Oh well. Oh well, it's Saturday. It's all good. All right, throw that in there. The only thing, no, I wholeheartedly agree. Stretchies are very important. So long as you're stretching the right type of muscles in the right type of joints, you know, it's nothing too internal. I think we're good. Okay, so far 104 has been the complete pain in my ass. And also we gotta figure out how to disarm this trap. Oh. We gotta figure out how to disarm trap. Take the strong leaflet. Or actually, the only other way is through the bathroom, so. Uh, okay. Wait. I thought I had something else here. Oh well. But yeah, I think I'm kind of curious though. Can we directly mug people while they're walking on the street too? Because I kind of assume that's what the pistol. I kind of assume that's we could use that. Like that's what the pistol's for, as well. On top of like just like, you know, like we don't necessarily have to use it. Just primarily use it as like a threatening tool. I'm thinking if I could do a perfect knock, maybe I could. Maybe I could take him out. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. Run while I still can. Alright, let's grab a rock. I think I got in. A car battery. What else can we get here? I see they have the traps here as well. Also does feel like I'm literally gonna have to wait for what's his name to actually get out or get over here. So I don't know, I guess we're stuck here. Because unfortunately, like he's got like the garage door, whatchamacallit, so I can't get out until he actually gets over here. Right, no stethoscope. No stethoscope. What the fuck do I do? Oh. That might do it. Don't worry about it. Wow. Only a few miles away. You still can't do anything about it. There's always a trap in front. Yeah, I actually got installed a trap, and I still accidentally triggered it. All right. Unwarranted stretch, but I'll accept an extra stretchy. Okay, but we did generally though, we did do a little better as far as like grabbing more stuff between the times it was given to us. We're doing a little better. Okay, thank you for the care package. I know cheap toaster's part of something else, but we'll get back to it when we need to. No skill points. And we'll reserve the wine just in case for like a collection or whatever. We got a additional home router. We could sell that. Get that out of the way. What else we got? Good night. Yeah, have a good night, Nun. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Tucks all around. Okay. $683, nice. So just get the lock picking and strong leaflets. Get to it when we need to. Once we get the skill sets, like once we get the skill points and everything, it should be no problem. All right, jobs. Yeah, the usual jobs, we got that taken care of, or we'll get that taken care of. Do we need anything else? That's the other question. We don't need the banana now, okay, but $100 for a banana is insane. For just one banana, no less. But yeah. Anyways, back to Rural Street. All right, card or door key, awesome. Phone, money. All right, off to a good start. Okay, throw that in there. Ba 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 ba. All right, so most of the quests or jobs or whatever. Yeah, we just have to break shit. So I think that's all we need to do. That ain't gonna be no problem. All right, what do we got? So it's perfume. We'll take that. Oh. Oh, forgot about the trap. Don't worry. Thank you for the door. Thank you. I would take it forever otherwise. The amount of times I keep forgetting that door needs to be open. Yeah, Yeah, at least he's generous. At least he's generous, so we'll take it. Yeah, just fucking let you. Yeah, these people are really nice. They've been characteristically nice. I mean, so much so that they're sometimes they literally just allow me to go in there with no issue. All right. Couldn't have gotten out there if he didn't do that. Yeah. 7 hours. Yeah, I came in Jesus relatively early today. Although I will say this, I feel like, oh, okay, I didn't mean to pop. I didn't. That was an accident. I could have gone out there. Yeah, he's fine. Again, very nice people, all things considering. Now I'm kind of curious. If I triggered the trap already, if I already triggered the trap previously, can they rearm it, or is it, or am I should be good, right? I don't. No. Okay. I don't think. No. It's not. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. They haven't. It's already been tripped, so we can get in there again. But we still have to break the damn thing. Come on. Wait. There we go. There's a reason why they always return to the scene of the crime. All right. There's the window. Was there one other quest I was supposed to do? Breakable crates in the shed. Oh, this shed. Okay, we're gonna have to leave. Or we're gonna have to leave there, so. Ray, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I think we got it. I think we got the quota. We're nearly there. So I think the old radio should be more than enough. We could try by. This game really is a bit of a fever dream. Yeah, it's somewhat unrealistic and realistic at the same time. So it's got that going for me. Expensive perfume. That should be more than enough, right? Exactly. There we go. But so now anything we get afterwards is completely optional. So, which is always what we'll do. But yeah, honestly, it has been a bit of a fever dream. I have been I don't know. Half of these people should not be acting the way that they are. But that they do. But yeah, we'll just grab whatever extra stuff we could get, and yeah. Hooray, I hope you like the cat emojis. I bought a whole lot of plenty, mostly thanks to Pastel, but who kept bullying me until I ended up getting like every single cat emote like that exists within 7TB. So yeah, make yourselves comfortable. Love them. Oh yeah. Also, I stole half of them from Dahlia, so it only made sense, right? Like, it only made sense as a grand scheme of things, so yeah. Alright, so gnomes, of course, self-explanatory. Come on. There we go. All right. Goddamn gnomes. There we go. And tell you what, we'll just grab another couple rocks here. But yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy your nice 2000s hard trance, and yeah. Yeah, I'd say that makes up for a good Saturday night, right? Actually, gotta take care of that real quick. All right, improvements already made in hand. Was there any... there's nothing in there. Okay. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely more of a fever dream in the sense that we've been stuck on this particular neighborhood for a good while. Mostly because we still sucked for a good while, and but we're getting better. We're definitely getting a little bit better. Oh. Actually, now I'm kind of curious. Oh, never mind. Rude, but okay. Fuck. Well, plan B. I really thought I would smash the window, honestly. Well. Alright, well, can I get another one of these then? Oh. Alright. Lockpick. Thank you. Do. Good old 20 will always be reliable. Oh, fuck. You're down here. You're down here. Okay. What is this? Silver ring? Awesome. Alright, so. Alright. Get his phone. I said, wait, if I take his phone, would he not be able to call? Like by default? I assume that'll be the case, right? Might as well just be taking everybody's phones then. Okay, never mind then. The game would never make it that easy, yeah. Yeah, they certainly is the case. Certainly is. Ba. Okay. Grab the radio. Might as well grab that. Oh. I mean E, not G. Okay. Huh. I used to be able to climb up stuff a little easier. There's a truck. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do 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 do. Right. Still want to get in one more, grab one more thing. Although, don't worry about it. Okay, maybe I could still use a rock to break the security camera in the basement, but maybe that's still a possibility. Well, I guess it won't matter now. Oh well, we'll take it for what it is. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Alright, so I guess what the goal is now is we gotta get to at least the third quota. We already made the goal previously about like getting to like 2 quotas. We already did that like last stream. I have to get through quota 3. I think I have to try to get it. I think I want to try to get it till like, you know, if nothing else, because stubborn's one hell of a motivator. So, okay, so we'll grab all these ready to go. Get this down. Oh, reserve that ready to go. We'll leave the ring here, and I guess the gas canister or whatever. So. Oh, forgot about the radio. All right. Well, ain't much, but it's a start. So, but now, how do I put Luke? How do I make Luke walk onto a banana peel? And how do I disarm traps? That's the other more important thing. So yeah, we'll take the 3 medium jobs. What else can we use that's useful here? Well, obviously banana, of course. Ladder, don't know what I would need one for at the moment. But I guess it wouldn't matter. We'll just buy another. We'll buy another lockpick, and then yeah, we'll get to it. All right, banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. So what? 2,500's the new goal this time, so that should be easy. That's child's play. Yeah, absolute child's play. Even though I got nothing for that. And I got nothing for this either. Alright. Oh, right, forgot my rocks with me. This could have been a perfect opportunity to knock him in the head. Oh. Close call there. Alright. Oh, wait. So the stuff that I take from before, I assume that basically means I can't take more of it again. Probably. Probably, maybe. Oh, wait. Dorky. And look. Well, let's go. He's gonna eventually come back in. I know that. Ba, ba, ba. But yeah, how the hell do I make someone slip into... Do I just like... Oh, okay. That'll work. Alright, so let's just drop... So let's drop the wallet, and then let's... I guess we could drop the lockpick as well. Like, the other one's still relatively new, so we got to play away. Yeah. Extras never hurt, is all I'm saying. Tell me got something here. Okay, back window's open. There's a back gate. So, oh, but there's a lady there. So there's no way we could get. So this place we could definitely, if possible, we could sneak in. Or last night not required. Okay. There we go. Tell me go. Gotta make this count. Oh, right, the TV there too. All right. With ease, with ease. I think we're okay. God help we're okay. Can I get in there? Throw that all in there. We're gonna have to get back to the house again. I know there's still more shit over there, but yeah, not bad. Wait, what's this? Accept the time job. Destroy marked object. There we go. All right, we're okay. What was I doing? I'm guessing this is. I have destroyed this other camera too, so. And plant the package here, and have Mark slip on a banana peel. Wait, what type of lyrics is this? Tell me you're not in here. You need a superhero. Okay. Come on, don't go down here. Don't go down here. You are going down here. Oh wait, I forgot. I keep forgetting we have pangs too. All right. Well, the more I know. Let's read the shit in. Truck, don't you already have? Wait, don't you already have VIP and an impending certificate? You don't need to give me uppies, my guy. Okay, let's. Hopefully, this will actually be worth something. Actually, wait, Ray, don't you have one too? I mean, theoretically, I feel like anyone that's still here probably has already gotten the uppies, successfully given me uppies on 312 days. So, you guys don't need to do it anymore. Drop this. Need a new names. You don't even have the old name yet. You don't even have the old. Oh right, the one with the new name. Okay, yeah. You don't even have the old certificate. Listen, the new one, your new name will be reflected on the certificate. Don't I have what? This. I mean, you successfully giving me uppies, right? You have the VIP badge. You don't need to keep giving me more. And that's not pleading for more uppies. I promise you, that's not what it is. Or wait, where would... If, honestly, it's... You'll usually find it in the Discord via the Hall of Uppies, or... If you don't want to go join the Discord, you're not obligated to. But I will give it to you personally. I don't think PNG would gun. PNG's still working on it when he gets a chance. Like, yeah, when he gets a chance. Don't worry about it. You know? I'm in it, yeah. Well, hopefully it'll be okay. Yeah. Oh shit. 30 shit, half hour left. Fuck, I still didn't find Mark with the damn banana. Oh well. I mean, we still did relatively well. I mean, we're like nearly halfway there. All right, let's get out there. In the Hall of Uppies, yes, over in the Hall of Uppies channel. Yeah, you usually find it there, but by default, you probably won't. Yeah, it won't be available right now. Also, I just walked in to see Ginger's meme. Me, wherever there's a new algae. Jesus, look, I don't do again. Not that much extensive hall digging. I'm in her hall till she brings sweet uppies. Jeez, y'all can be relentless sometimes. A bit too relentless, if we're being real. Oh, didn't mean to do that. But yeah, drop the gas canister. Okay, drop this. Give me that. We're good. Okay. I think I already have the Q smartphone. Yeah, that I do. And a letter wallet, so... Actually, wait, do I have the wait, do I have it? No, no, I gotta get the wallet back. There we go. What are we missing here? So gotta figure out how to disarm a trap. Actually, never mind, we can actually sell these. Right. See, we're already getting better, much better at this. Thingy majig, like, blah, 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 blah. But yeah. The abstract painting of nothing. Okay, wait. Oh. Well, it is what it is. Also, why am I also hearing the song with only one ear? Okay, well, okay, never mind. This entire song is literally in mono. All right, we'll play something a little more familiar. Play some good old fuckboy music. And for some reason, we're now relegated to destroying toilets yet again. This song, dun, dun, dun. I'm almost tempted to get the stun dart. Ba, 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 ba. All right. So yeah, destroying toilets again, our usual natural forte. Yeah, should be good. Oh. Go, don't. Don't. Oh, never mind. Music, listen, there's good type of music to pin me to, and then, you know, there's bad. This kind of sends the wrong message, you know? Again. Yeah. Again. Say so cat, right? Reminder, right? I gotta maintain a clean image however I can. As you listen to this music about wanting someone that so much that you want to give them uppies. So this is like the giver. This is definitely the giving. This is definitely from the perspective of the giver. The other uppy song you that you told me about, that you showed me, that's more of the receiving point of view, you know? Something. Definitely emo vibes though, for sure. Check the pin board. Why do we keep referring to everything as pin boards? Pin everything. Pins and pins. What's this? Oh right, I got destroyed the grill too. This one's almost just gone, so I'm probably gonna get rid of that, and I'll just get back to it. Go on Chaos, I'm your man. Apparently. Don't worry about it. But let me hear the lyrics though, for real. Like, once again. One look at those puppies got me feeling, thinking I want. Yeah, this actually is pretty subtle. This is actually pretty sultry, all things considering. I don't know why this, but I don't know. This song really, I don't know. I like listening to the song. I don't know why. And not, uppies aside, obviously. Long cat, long stream. Yes, indeed. It won't be too long. I think I probably will. Well, I was gonna say I should probably end it around midnight my time, but it's already technically midnight my time, and we're nowhere close to anywhere close to where we're supposed to, you know, us being finished and whatnot. So, you know. Also, let me lower the volume here. Okay, but yeah, Once, how you doing? Crimes. We're technically not doing crimes. If we're being real, we're technically not doing crimes. We're just we're just doing a little bit of repo business. You know? So, welcome back. This is also unusually loud. Grab a rock. Because when doubt, rocks will always be your friends. Legally acquired toast. Yeah, legally acquired within reason. Oh, Strike, welcome back. Are you gonna enter your bed? It's salvage. Yeah, think of it as salvage. Okay, enter in there. Yeah, and we're getting, and you know, it was admittedly rough, but we're getting a little better with the sneaking. So you know, oh, bad cat. We're not doing bad things here, Strike. Okay, we're doing the right thing, and that's legally getting certain things, you know, that we need. Oh, probably should not go through here. Okay, never mind. Get in there. Okay. We're okay. We're all right. We're all right. But yeah, we still need like at least 1,000, so wow, this song goes way too hard. Let's play the iceberg. Let's just play the iceberg lounge music and see what happens. All right. We still have to make Mark slip on a banana peel, and I forgot where Mark lived. Okay, I didn't realize you were gonna overreact to that, but sure. It's fine. Don't worry. Yeah, so I gotta figure out where Mark lives. Where is good old Mark? I know it's okay, maybe this is Mark's, right? But here's the thing. I think yeah, oh wait, not Mark, Luke. Luke. Okay. I didn't mean to drop that. All right. It can't be that difficult. Also, Underfighter, thank you for the care package. All right. That works. Did what I need to do. Got some money from it. I'm happy. Oh wait. No, I gotta get out of here. I forgot he had a taser. I forgot he had a taser. I forgot because here's the thing. Me and PNG yesterday we tried to get some stuff from the pawn shop, and guy immediately went out. I was knocking on the ATM, and then PNG immediately followed me, or he followed me not too long after. Oh my god, Capri! Sorry, welcome in Capri and welcome in Raiders. For those who don't know, my name is Shinsu312. I am your VTuber clip around these parts. I'm also a alleged documentarian and I'm a long cat. It's a long story. Welcome in Capri. Thank you so much for the raid. Have you had a wonderful time? What have you been up to? And don't worry, Capri, before you ask, don't worry. There has not been any hole digging today. You cult. But I can only assume Cult of the Lamb, right? we love Cult of the Lamb here, even though I never played it. I was waiting for a raid message because I forgot to. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Meteor shower incoming. Yeah, don't worry, but don't worry, Capri. But yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid. Let me head back to the bedroom real quick. Yeah, so I hope you had a wonderful stream. As you can tell, like I said, long cat, long story. I'm not being upbeat, by the way. It just does that. So yeah. Anyways, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. But yeah. So no digging, only crime. Very good. Yeah, we're on the up and up. Okay, we're not digging our path. We're not digging horrible secrets nowadays. Now we're just committing horrendous crimes. It's a step up, all things considering. No uppies. For once, even though I know what you were really trying to do, Shrek, I agree with it. How I stay up and not uppies, don't worry about it. Who would dare give the long cat uppies? Who would dare give me uppies? Who would dare? Indeed. Anyways, hope you're doing well, Capri. Like I said, relatively long stream. Honestly, I kept myself busy. I spent a good half of the stream mostly just editing stuff. So, surprisingly very say so. Which I always am. FYI, say so, long cat. Definitely have not said anything horrendous in the last couple of months. Don't worry, we're okay. It's a new era and a new day. Thank you. I hope stream have been good. Long stream. Yeah, it's surprisingly productive. Also surprisingly quiet. I mean, most of the quiet is from me. I like to think that's the case. So, yeah, nothing too horrendous, all things considering. So, yeah, but yeah, new day, new hole to dig. There has been no new holes to dig. Only the ones that have already been previously dug, and unfortunately, ones that I can't fill. Except for the occasional parts where Strike keeps telling everybody to go tips out for me, and not tits out, but tips out. Don't ask me why. Again, long story. You've heard it yesterday. It's a long story. But yeah, no, it's not true. It's not true. I want to make that clear. Don't worry about it. Anyways, you can fill them when you're. Here's the thing. If you ever come by into my channel at some point, completely remind yourselves to ignore some of my more obvious, admittedly long time people here. They just like to bully me. I don't know why. I don't think I'm bullyable by any means, but it happens. But it happens. Also, Capri, if you need a raid run, it's all good. I'll be here for like a good while. I'm currently trying to get through Crime Simulator, trying to get through at least like the third quota, like the third level where we're right now on level 2. By that extension. Chat can never be trusted. Yes, indeed. But yeah, we're trying to get through like level 2. It's been admittedly hard as fuck first. I'm going to be lurking for a bit. Need to get yeah, no worries. But I'll be here for a while, and then yeah, that's kind of the current plan. We just get through it. We complete at least level 3, and then yeah, we'll probably end it from there. Surprisingly long stream though, I will admit. I wasn't anticipating it, but it is what it is. Ooh, golden dollar. What does this do? PNG, if you're still here, do you know what it is? Oh. No. Okay, well that was a good start. Yeah, don't worry about it. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. Wait, does that mean I lost the golden dollar too? Fuck, I did lose it. Okay, well that's great. But the good news though is we got one more day. We have one more day to get what we need. You know, la da da. But yeah. And I can't buy any new lockpicks, so I have to make this one last. But we can at least we could claim stuff. But yeah, Thief Simulator. But honestly, if you played Thief Simulator, for those who don't know anything about Crime Simulator, if you played Thief Simulator, this is pretty much the same thing, with some additional caveats. I think make it arguably a much better game. It even has co-op, so yeah, and it's honestly, all things considering, it's ridiculously cheap. So, you know, by all means. I kind of want to play this with people now, and I already have a few ideas on who I want to play this with, based on certain people that have told me about it and certain people who I know have played it. Mostly because I want to play with 4 people. So I don't know, maybe 2 as co-op. Wait, what? Rock Simulator 2? Wait, what do you even do in Rock Simulator? Oh well. But yeah, we need about $500. That's easy. Assuming I don't get tased oblivion yet again. I can't believe they would tase the long cat. That's so ridiculous. 2 as co-op. Yeah, you just be a rock. Well, yeah, I imagine life of a rock is simple and easy. However, I find throwing rocks to be a hell of a lot easier. Admittedly, we only just need 500, so this should be easy enough. I assume all it takes is like maybe 1 or 2 like microwaves, right? Like a microwave and like something else. Don't worry, you saw nothing. Anyways, but yeah, I think I'm starting to get through enough to kind of figure out the scope of things. But yeah. The owner's armed with, yeah, I knew he was armed with the damn taser. But yeah, and it would be nice to actually grab some of his stuff over here, but oh well. Anyways, welcome back from ads. Yeah, I just need 500 to get through the second quota, and yeah, we'll be okay. I mean, also, but yeah, if you guys haven't played if you've played Thief Simulator before, it's basically just this, but with additional caveats. I think they add like the quota system. I think the quota system definitely reminds me of that from like Lethal Company. So, ooh, RGB and iPhone, headphone stand. So it's basically just filling quota, pretty much. Yeah, except more mundane. I mean, not that mundane. I mean, the police are unrealistically alert here, so I'll take it how it is. Also, Meryl, welcome back. Bum, bum. Wait, where's the damn truck? Where's the damn truck? Okay. Honestly, I think between this nice little shiny RGB headphone stand and the microwave, I think that should be more than enough to fill the quota for level 2 or whatever level. I assume it's called levels because I'm just gonna take that as is. And it's not. Okay, maybe a few more things then. These police are 600% more alert than any real ones, and more willing to give a shit than. Yeah, I think the developers have placed way too much emphasis on police reliability here. Because this place, there's a few nice spots here, but it's nothing like none that I could really say is like accurate, right? Like not even like in a rich place, like not even like in a gated community, where like even that's not responsive. Even that's not accurate. Like a fast police response, there's no way. All right, we gotta be careful with the lockpick because again, I only have like $50. That's great. Okay then. Oh, so, okay, never mind. Well, thankfully though we have a plan B. Come on, break the damn thing. There we go. Where you go? Okay, well. Okay, that's... It could have been better. It could have been hell of a lot better. No, okay, I think we're okay. The game has lots of exercise. Yeah, surprisingly. Okay, pickpocket? No. No! Okay, we got it. Now the only problem, however, is the fact that we're gonna have to find a way to get ourselves out, and the only way we could theoretically get ourselves out is if the owner gets by, comes by nearby the door, and that might be easier said than done. Oh, okay. And I still have no lockpicks. All right, so gotta be careful to trap here. You gotta be extra careful. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to figure out unless there's a code nearby, but something tells me that's not gonna be the case. So yeah, unfortunately, I think we might have to wait it out. Oh, never mind. Thank you. There went to. Okay, never mind. There was a way out. Or unless maybe it was nearby. But I guess it doesn't matter now. What matters is we got the most important treasure here. We got the most important thing that we needed in our lives, and that is a rusty car wheel. And I'll take and most people just look at it and say, what's the point? What's the absolute fucking point about it? But gotta make do with what you have. And we got this, and that's all that matters. All right. What time is it? 3:51. I mean, not IRL time, but okay, nearly 4 in the morning. So, and I still can't afford the damn lockpick. So, I think this should be enough, right? This has to be more enough. Like, we only need like 200, so we'll be okay. So we can get through that, and then we can get through like the third quota, and again, that should be it. But as always, I mean, how hard can it be? I think we came a long way. The long cast definitely came a long way. As Truck continues to try, but failing its success to try to give me uppies. You have to learn by now, Truck. It's not gonna happen. As came where? Don't worry about Shrek. Don't worry. No one's coming anywhere today. Alright, Nokia. I guess we'll take the car wheel just in case. Or we'll keep the car wheel and then you know, Truck will do it. Truck probably could do it. Uppies. It's not gonna happen, Truck. Accept the reality as is. Alright. Put this in there. Put that. Actually, do I have the Nokia smartphone? Hold on. Oh yeah, I do have it. So yeah, we could sell that. That's gotta be enough. That is. And $281. So let's fucking go. All right, so cheap toaster and cheap cooking pot. Yeah, you usually need a few more parts. Don't worry, we'll get those set parts soon enough. A little slower than I mean, it's admittedly a little slower than most, but we'll get there. Actually, wait, have I forgot? Oh, did not mean to punch the damn thing, but. Keep reading skill leaflets after using it. Alright. So, yeah, maybe the leaflets... Can I read the leaflets now, actually? I know I got, like, 2 of them. Skill already learned. Okay, alright. So if I got these already, what's the point of keeping them? $180. So, already off to a decent start. I still don't know how to successfully disarm a trap, though. Or disable security pad, or... Well, I know how to destroy cameras. We could do that. Oh, wait. These are... Oh, actually, wait. These are for, Wait, these are actually for, whatchamacallit. The other neighborhood. Which we still can't unlock yet. Alright. Almost nearly forgot. Buy the damn lockpick. Alright, so yeah. Still a long ways away from unlocking more neighborhoods, but we know enough about this one. Like, at least enough to know what the hell we need to do. So we're getting better at that. But I don't know, with all that said, I still know how we're gonna get, like, 4,000 within a 3-day span. That means we gotta have to be incredibly creative with this one. Someone tells me that I can't keep getting any more here than, like, you know. He has, like, the guy with the garages, he has to have the good stuff here. He definitely has to have good stuff here. Get in there. Okay, well, I'm back where I am. Gotta be careful with the trap, obviously. Oh wait, this. Oh wait, you can't disarm it. Huh. I should have taken the job then. Damn. Well. Another Nokia smartphone. Gotta figure out how to avoid the cameras. There we go. Stupid flat camera keeps flagging me as an intruder. 6621. Okay. So there's definitely code for that one. Grab a smartphone and some money. But where are the camera controls? That's the bigger question. Like, are they... Gotta be careful with this one. I'm gonna probably assume the keypad somewhere inside the house. Of course. That's electronics. Alright, well, wind out, plan B is your friend. Oh. No, get backed up. Oh, that was easy. But yeah, I think we could probably just focus on this guy's house, or this guy's garage. And yeah, we could probably just get most of the stuff we need here. We can get most of the stuff we need here. Okay, then. Actually, I probably shouldn't wait for him. We could probably just get. What do I do here? Glass knife. Okay, come on, get in there. Okay. This has to be arguably a little better to deal with. Or we could probably get a good chunk here, along is what I'm saying. So long as this guy gets out of here. Actually, what? An idea. Okay, you got there fast, or you came back relatively fast. Oh, never mind. That's how we got a button here. Mm-hmm. All right, there we go. All right, come on, laptop. Safe's gonna be a little hard to try to get, I imagine. And Castle Wine. Nothing. All right, valuable ass line. Valuable ass wine. We got that. Get that shit in there, and yeah. Hmm. That'll definitely be a plus. But we can only get out there this way. Okay. All right, let's bring this in there. Oh, we'll just have it hanging here. Come on, get in there. There we go. Right. Simple as simple as. But the question, but hopefully we get like, hopefully this should be more than enough. At least for like day one, all things considering. As long as we be extra careful with this. But of course, daytime. All right. Well, we'll just have to we'll take everything as is yet again. Return to hideout. Dun, 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 dun. All right, 9 out of 10. Blah 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 blah. I still can't. I'm still upset about the fact that I had the golden card and then I lost the golden card because police can't help but want to tase everything they see. Blah blah blah. Every single time. All right. Whoops. Didn't mean to drop that, but it is what it is. All right, just bring the paying in there, and yeah. That should be enough for a set. I'd like to assume that's the case. Only 139. Okay. And I damaged the wine. Oh well. Put that in there. Put that in there. Okay, we have to have completed at least some sort set, right? Surely. And still nothing. Yeah, maybe probably doesn't hurt. Well, also probably doesn't hurt to get a stethoscope. Get that. Because if nothing else, we could definitely get the safe that's like nearby. See? Silence pistol. Keep in mind, ammo doesn't come cheap. Okay, so... Agility. Oh, hello, Spiral. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do not give the uppies, but... Oh. Ideally, do not give uppies. Naturally. You know my rules here. You accept... I am not... No, I didn't accept Mr. Uppies, okay? That's not my nickname. Although, honestly, compared to the other stuff, I kind of wish that... I kind of wish that was the only nickname allegation that I could deal with. I don't know why. I should have thought better. I answered to it. I know you... I mean, listen. That doesn't mean I accepted it, Spiral. I didn't accept. I didn't accept it. You know? I didn't accept it, I swear. Oh. Oh, fuck. You didn't see me. Come on. He didn't see me. Thankfully, he doesn't really... I don't think he calls the cops for the most part, so I think we'll be okay. I just did not expect his ass to completely check out there, you know? But unfortunately, we still have to get... I don't know why. I feel like he's got a lot more stuff here. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, I heard you the first time, my guy. Ooh, router. I'll take that. Extra money. Can't go wrong with that. I guess we'll take the toaster, too. Is this just Thief Simulator, but more crimes? Yeah, essentially. Except, and I mean, you could do a lot more stuff. Like, you could actually zip tie people. You could theoretically knock them out or worse. But also, they add this quota. But there's also this other catch where they basically add this Lethal Company S quota where you have to like collect a certain amount of loot before set number of days. So there's that element too. So there's that, but and also it's also co-op too, so that's kind of where that element comes in. All right. Disarm the trap. Don't open the door. Okay. Oh, mess it up. Oh, hey, Spookster, what's good? All right. Come on, specific cloaks. Gotta be. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Spookster. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, 65, 55. There we go. Come on, give me something good here. Just another. Shit wasn't even worth it. It was never worth it. Okay, I think we're okay. Hopefully. Yeah. Don't worry about it, my guy. Don't worry. Look, it's just a little repo job, okay? That's all it is. That's all there was to it. Okay, unlock mark windows quietly. Simple enough. All right. And then like unlock the other. Okay, then the other window right here. Come get in there. Extra money. Tell me got something. Oh, accidentally opened up Windows. Tell me got something good here. Tower figure. I guess we could take that. Whiskey. Always a good sign. All right, so nothing. Okay, so this we got this. Sorry, I have to keep telling myself we got this because it's the only thing that's keeping me going. Oh. Hmm. Another tower figure. Hopefully that means that they don't have to call. Oh, shit. Okay. Come on, just bring this in there. Didn't mean to throw the lockpick. Bam, 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 bam. Where else can I find some more valuable shit? Oh. Shit, they want me to steal it from here. Of course, they can't break the damn door. But it is what it is. Time job fail. Oh my god, we're not doing as well as we hoped. Worst case scenario, though, I might have no choice but to sell the aforementioned paintings. I think I need them as like part of a set, but come on. I know it's almost 6. I know it's almost 6 in the morning. We gotta grab something at the very least. $20, fine. We'll take that. Letter wallet, got it. Oh. But yeah, it's 6 in the morning. Yeah, which means I have to get back over there. Yeah, that's kind of the other difference maker because I don't think because Deep Similar Use just allow you to go in there in broad daylight and just like kind of steal shit, but it doesn't look like that's gonna be the case here. So fuck. Is what it is. Oop. Okay. I like to think if in the event where shit does not work the way that it should be, you know, the stuff that I kind of have in the back should be more than enough to cover. Hopefully. Take the smartphone, landline. And fuck it, we'll just throw my lockpick over there, or my lockpick set over there as well. I literally cannot speak shit right now. But it is what it is. Alright, let's get a whiskey, cheap toaster, blah blah blah. Actually, wait. Do I have a complete set? Actually, think about it now. No, still nothing. Okay, well I got that. Ba-ba. We already got the router, so we could just take care of that as well. This should get us at least past the halfway point. I want to say that's the case. Barely. How the fuck am I supposed to get 2,000? And like with only 1 day to go. How am I supposed to do this? Come on now. Well, that'll be a start. Okay, so 2 of these are coming from for 107s. That should be easy to do. But I still know that's going to be enough to give me like 5,000 of all things. And then I just realized, as I was selling my used up lockpick, I don't have enough to actually buy my actual lockpicks because I cannot actually earn money until I get through with the quota, which means I would have to go through this entire job without a lockpick in hand. So, yippee, I guess. We'll see. Come on, you guys gotta give me something good here. All right, well, it seems like the only, I mean, if we're able to, I don't know, if we could steal a damn car, I mean, obviously they'll take care of so much here. But with only glass cutter in hand, I'm afraid our days may be numbered. Possibly. Come on, tell me you got rock. All right. Come on. No lock. Of course. All right, so 44. Gotta be careful with this one. Fuck. Okay. As long as he doesn't come towards my side of the garage, on this side of the garage, we should be good. Please, do not come by over here now. I'm hearing him creep closer. Okay, it ain't worth it. If I open the garage door this way, he's gonna hear it for sure. So what was I supposed to get here? Oh, right. Right, the code. I think it was... Oh. Okay, well, that's great. Sorry, let me... I gotta get back to the hard mix. Okay, that is not doing. That doesn't bode well in my hand. All right, the bike. I can actually. I forgot I actually could get that. Why are you still following me, my guy? Come on. You're gonna have to give up eventually. Okay, well that's... Ow. Okay, that's so fucked. So fucked. Okay, I think we're okay. I mean, honestly, literally, just the fact that you just literally go to the other side of the map, it's like, it ain't really like a big ass map, so I think we're okay. All things considering. Also, we got a bike, so, you know. Hmm. The pawn shop would still be hell good to grab at this point. Come on. Come on. Okay. That still didn't go. Oh my god, what? Come on, we were so freaking close. If I figure if I could get to at least 3,000, maybe selling the paintings at the very least would be more than worth it. And I realized I completely cannot. Okay, back 8. There we go. Oh, fuck. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm pretty sure the next use of that glass wire, the glass cutter is gonna be the last one. That wasn't what I meant. Come on, come on. Okay, I gotta find a way to climb myself out of the scenario. Well, that's great. Oh wait, I could just wait. Come on, climb up there. There we go. That's what we're talking about. All right. Okay, so just maybe a few more spots there, and we got this. But we only have like what, roughly 2 hours in game time, so don't worry. Okay, well we don't have much of a choice now. There we go. Come on. Get the bike out of the way. There we go. This is not gonna be enough. Also, I damaged the damn mountain bike. I wonder what a new chair would think of me dying to 6. Maybe confusion and also, you know, what the hell's going on with my streams in general. I think that's the general idea. Alright. Okay, well, the bike being damaged was less than ideal. So, Sun tells me I'm definitely going to need to sell as much as I can here. Come on, get all the shit in there. Because even the damaged bike should be more than worth it. It should be more worth it. Okay, 300 short. Okay, we could probably sell... Well, we could sell something here, right? We could sell the... We could probably just sell the phones. I think that'll be... Actually, wait. Except PNG told me that I can't really get any of the phones. Or I can't really... I'm not going to be able to sell the phones. Also, we got another color shapes build. Okay, well, sorry, Wine, but you're going to have to take it for what it is. Barely. Barely. Alright, well, okay, that was the third quota, so I think I could finally end the game. I could finally end this game today. I can finally end the game. Anyways, so let me just save, let me quit, and then, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it was fun. I mean, we're, again, big diff, obviously, between, like, then and now, but, you know, one hell of an improvement, so we'll take it. But yeah, I guess I could probably just end it here. However, you know, obviously, there's no way we could truly end things without a good old round or two of marbles. So, yeah, I think that'll probably reliven things up. Hopefully, for the few that are still around. So, marbles, yes, indeed. Okay. Sure, all this is good to go. Also, out of curiosity, was the in-game audio on the whole time? Because I just realized. Because now I'm kind of concerned. It was? Okay, awesome. Because I was just like... Because I always get paranoid where I'm not... Because I've done it before, where I completely, like, get overtly paranoid about whether or not I have something that I forgot to turn on or something, and nobody ever tells me. So, nobody ever tells me whether or not something's up. Unless, like, they're, like, you know, the regulars, so... Alright, we're in a good place then. Anyways, but yeah, maybe just a few rounds and then, yeah, you never tell. Yeah, that's your problem. That's your problem. Anyways, we could probably do races. We could do a few races, but probably not too many today. Maybe not too many today. Also, we got ads in like 5 minutes, so we could probably, okay, so I don't know. Maybe we should probably wait. Should we wait it out? Actually, you know what? Second thought, no. I'm just gonna snooze it. But yeah. Anyways, the few that are still around are probably presumably not dead asleep at this point. Yeah, exclamation mark play. If you guys want to join. 3 minutes, 12 seconds, and if you want to join, indeed. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I think we got it. Dun, dun. But yeah, one hell of a long stream. Do you like your new Marvel? Yeah, I think you should. You told me to check your Marvel strike. It's oddly fitting of you. It's way too fitting of you for being real. But yeah, everybody else is looking good. Truck, I see you brought the truck as always. It's all good. Arkin, welcome in. Or you were probably lurking the whole time, presumably. But yeah, welcome in. We got Marvels. Only maybe a few Marvels, so. Because, 9 hours in is not my usual MO. But yeah, I think lessons from this one. I could technically do both, but I feel like I use a good chunk of the brain power during the first half, which is like editing, and I just completely run out shit to say by the second one. Or like I run out more creative shit to say, like come like the gaming session, you know? So yeah, probably could have been better. Or arguably probably could have been better, but oh well. Oh well. I mean, hopefully it was still fun for what it is. But yeah. So I'll tell you what, maybe 5, 6, 7 games, and then we'll see what happens. And then start digging. Look, we're not digging today. It's too cozy of a Saturday. Well, Sunday now to technically dig or keep digging. We don't dig. I want to make that clear. Anyways, a little over a minute if you guys want to join. Exclamation mark play. We probably should play some better music. I don't know what music will go well with Marbles, although I usually like my usual occasional rounds of sex trance, but I think that's already been well established, so yeah. Oh well. We'll just go with this one. But yeah. A few games and then we'll rate out. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, by the time we got to like the crime simulator, yeah, I was definitely gassed. And not like the good type of gas, just like, well, actually, I don't know. Is there a good type of gas? Or is there a bad type? I don't know. Anyways, a little over 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play, last call. Well, not last call, but a few more games and then last call. So, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Da, 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 da. I hate how overtly dark some of these races are. You cannot see shit. And thank you for crunching the brain, as always. Because the brains always need crunching, no matter what. Here or on Wacky's channel, no matter what. It's always it's a necessitated requirement. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry, I'm gonna see who's live right now, just in case. The usuals are surprisingly the usuals are up. Coco's surprisingly up this late. Actually, she's usually up at this time, but oh well. Don't worry. Also, thank you for the care package. Like boost. I kind of want I kind of want to do some boost activated races one of these days. I just have to set up the channel teams for it. Coco stuck with an endless stream. Well, thankfully, she put that on herself. But it's even that makes for some good content. So, actually, what is the endless stream? Now I'm kind of curious. Stream ends when Q hits 0 regardless. Oh wait, is it the Q as in like when chat constantly uses TTS and like when that hits? She's braver than with. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's good luck to her on that. Good luck to her on that one. For those who don't know, Torture Tuesday or just basically any Coco stream, her chatters love to go overboard with TTS. Have ADHD and Coco overstimulates me. Yeah. Which makes me wonder how some people are able to kind of handle like the long like those type of streams on like in its entirety. Also, congratulations, Truck. You crunched Wacky and got your first place. Congratulations. Sometimes things happen for a reason. But congratulations, Wacky. No, not Wacky. Congratulations, Truck. But anyways. Another race. We could do another race. I'm probably gonna maybe like do 3 more. And then what we do? Yeah, crunch Wacky more. Your odds are definitely be much better. And even if it theoretically doesn't, which, reminder, these races, as you guys could join, activation more play. These races are always fair, but sometimes I get it. Sometimes you need the edge, and the only place. And I'm not gonna tell you that there's ways to cheat or do stuff, but theoretically, crunching the brain never hurts. It may actually help you win in the long run. I was kind of questioning whether or not like buying skins actually increases your chances of winning, because we tried this like yesterday, and supposedly, and maybe it's just because I only had like, once again, I had like less than 10 racers, but the only people more often than not, the only people that won so far were people with skins. And there was only 2 people that had skins, like the marble skins, New rig strat. Yeah, I think your marble work this time. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, you say you changed it, right? So yeah, there you go. Cute little fishy. Also, we're about to. I probably shouldn't run ads. Actually, we'll snooze this one too. Fish, good old fish. Oh yeah, by the way, yes. In case you do want to customize your marble, you can always use the next time you're going to check out, if you ever feel like customize your marble and you want to actually spend points or spend on coins to buy stuff for your marble, or BFX or skins or whatever, please make sure to use creator code Shinsta. Now, granted, you don't really get a discount per se, but you ever feel like, but it does help this creator if you want, within reason. Which, by the way, I actually finally checked my my earnings, by the way. And yeah, around $5. So let's go. He gets a tip though. I don't get the tip. Strike. I don't get said tip. I don't love tip. It's more like I receive tip and I have no other choice but to accept tip, because people can't help but give me tip. So these things just kind of happen. These things happen. Anyways, a little over 10 seconds now. But yeah, exclamation mark play. Or we're about to start the next one. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. bam, 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 bam. All right, so let me see who's live actually. So obviously Coco's live, but I don't usually raid into Coco. So Palm is live, Arrow's live. Chiai is doing a 24-hour partnerversary. Oh, Capri, you died. 07. Bon is live. Bell is live. And Bell popped in not too long ago. Spookster is also live as well. Yeah, Spookster is live. Spookster is live. However, I don't know how my chat would feel considering it's an After Dark stream. And Spookster rarely does these late night After Dark streams. And whenever he does an After Dark stream, it's usually involving content that's a little more on the... well, I want to say it's on the more 18 plus side, but to be fair, a lot of Spookster's content is 18 plus. Unintentionally or otherwise. So, I don't know. But I do kind of want to rate into Spookster because not often I do rate into Spookster. You know? But I don't know. I guess it really comes down to if you guys like the masochistic activities that seem to happen to me, now, which by the way, I don't set these things up, mind you. Spookster is that guy. You know? I mean, he tried to be the guy when he was playing I Want to Be the Guy, but I felt like that tormented him to no end, so, But I do kind of want to rate him. But, I don't know, we'll see. Anyways, Tosin, I think, well, actually, never mind, I got the lead again. Let's go. Probably does not help the claim about marble skins supposedly helping you win further, but it is what it is. Look, these races are not rigged, guys. These races are not rigged. They've never been rigged. They never will be rigged. Not here in the Shinsen 312 channel. All right, there's certain races where they are directly rigged. Like, for example, Wacky's rules on wherever Wacky does the streams, where even if you win first place, if you are VIP, you will lose said VIP, which is like, you win, but you win, but you also get a taser to the balls. So, I would never understand those rules. But a win should be a win, no matter what. You die, yeah. Yeah. So, I don't know. We'll see. Also, I only have one more snooze. I don't really want to use the last snooze, so you want to toggle. I still feel like that's torture. I still feel like that's a torturous way to win, for someone to win marbles. Which you will not find here, as I win. I win. I'll take it. Oh, there's the effectos. That actually looks hella good. But yeah, congratulations me. Never in doubt. It's not rigged, Wacky. Wacky, it's not rigged, okay? Bailiff, it's not rigged either. Guys, come on. Come on, look. I've been marveling for over a year now, alright? I think that has to account for something. Also, Strike, you died. So that this is how you know things have truly gotten legit here. So yay. Where are you, Wacky, by the way? Oh, well. Anyways, congratulations, me. Yeah. Again, never in doubt. Never doubt the skills of a veteran Marveler. never doubt any of that. Anyways, maybe this should be the second before last race. And then I will leave. And I'll finally end it. So, I'll finally end stream. So, but in the meantime, exclamation mark play. You don't want the truth of your tip loving to be known. I don't love tips, okay? I don't love tips. I never wanted tips. Not since the very beginning. But yeah, sleep is too incumbent. It's way too incumbent. Let me check. Okay, so I'm kind of leaning towards either. Bell, Bun, Chi Palm, or Spooks. Hold on, let me hear what Spooks is going on. Okay, well, it seems like he's in the well again. So, that should be, that sounds like a good time for him. So, but he's also going to play 5 Hearts Under One Roof, and I make it sound like as though this is a guaranteed upgrade towards Spooks, but I kind of am leaning towards it. Because, again, not a lot of opportunities where I can raid into him. But also, just maybe, okay, I probably will, to be fair. But also, heads up, he is playing 5 Hearts Under One Roof, which I'm not going to say Steam is like it's, if you don't know that game particularly, it's a dating sim. So, but it's not like adult dating sim. It's like suggestive. But it's like suggestive enough where I still would probably tell you what it is, So, he hasn't really played it yet, but I don't know. I kind of want to read into him, but again, these are after dark streams. And if you know enough of my channel to know during these after dark streams that a lot of wild stuff usually happens for better or for worse. So, yeah. Very XEX indeed. It's Saturday night. Well, Saturday leading into Sunday morning. It's still technically Saturday night. So, it's just how it is. Anyway, it's 50 seconds if you want to join. Exclamation mark play. You just finished a bottle of whiskey, though. That's saying a lot, Strike. That's saying a hell of a lot. That's saying a hell of a lot. It's Sunday morning. Yeah, I know it's Sunday morning. Although, actually, considering where I'm assuming you are overseas, that I know for sure. But why are you drinking in a Sunday morning? Think of the children, my guy. Anyways, 50 seconds if you want to join. 7:30. Yeah. I mean, I guess not. I don't know. I never understood drinking on a Sunday morning, but it is what. But I'm not gonna knock you any less for it, even though you constantly keep telling everybody that I love tips, which I don't understand. Watch this. Yeah, I know you have watched this entire stream, Strike. I've seen you around. This is not really Sunday. So Sunday morning technically is not officially. It's not officially morning for you until I end stream, supposedly. Interesting. Also, I guess also side note, if it's already daylight savings time for the British, for people overseas, then theoretically that means is what it is. Oh, okay. Well, Strike, thank you so much for 5 gifted. My alerts might be broke. Oh my god, Golden Kappa. Holy, wait, how did I get another Golden Kappa? This is like the third time in the history of my stream. I got like another Golden Cap. That's insane. Well, Golden Kappa watch. Also, FYI, I have currently on. I mean, I kind of have stopped updating everybody on Golden Kappas on my channel, but yeah, I guess we got one here now. So, gotta change from Long Cat to Lucky Cat. Well, 100 bits would have been more than enough. Strike, but I do appreciate the 5 gifted though. I think my alerts don't work in the gamer zone right now. But yeah, it is what it is. Okay, you phoned them in? Damn. It's wild. Congratulations, Dosen. You changed your skin and you finally paid off. Now you're in the big leagues. Gift subs for Golden Kappa. Listen, I don't think my Golden Kappa is I forgot when was the highest level Golden Kappa got. I think it was like level 5. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, congratulations, Docent. Congratulations indeed. Really is rigged. Yeah, as it turns out, you just got, go in, buy skins, use career code Shinsa, maybe things will swell well in your favor. And thank you for the 100 bits, Wacky. You know, the capo shall always be there. At least for the next 24 hours. Also, this is a dark-ass map. Where the hell are we? Oh. Okay, well. This is way too dark of a map. I think I might have to switch this one out. Don't worry, no. Might have to switch this map out. It's way too dark. Don't worry. We'll be back. And also, thank you for the 100 bits. Hold on. I cannot see shit. Anyways. Now we can do it. Exclamation mark play if you guys want to join. Actually, let me see what else. Let me see what everybody else is doing, just in case. Let's see. I'm seeing technical difficulties in Spook's channel. That's. Oh, never mind. Never mind. He's playing. Okay, he's playing it. Okay, well, good to know. Maybe we should. Maybe for the sake of say-so-ness, we should stay say-so, right? Palm is of course live. Playing Unfair Mario. Bun's doing arts. Arrow's just chatting. Wait, Arrow's just chatting? Okay. Yeah. And then Belle is currently doing Horror Night. Hard decisions. Hard decisions indeed. Anyways, exclamation mark play if you guys want to join. This... Okay, I can't even say this is going to be the last match. I need to do one more. I have one more in my system after this, so... But yeah. Yeah, Golden Kappa. I think I get the Golden Kappa by default, right, if I'm hosting this, so... I don't think I need to contribute, right? Oh well, it doesn't matter either way, so... I want to say I should probably go to sleep after stream, but honestly, I might play a little more Crime Simulator. I think I need to improve all stream just a little bit, not to the point where the next time you see me, I completely am a master criminal at hand, and I'm definitely just not stealing shit IRL. But yeah, I think. Again, real world applications are always a good thing. Also, yes, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the Golden Kappa hype train. Yeah. Indeed. Show them Kappas all around. 50, as we have less than 50 seconds if you want to join. For any lurkers, are probably dead asleep, to be for real. Or using chat radio. But, if you can hear me, exclamation mark play. Blackout. Blackout. Okay, maybe I might be a bit overzealous. Maybe this should be the last stream then. Or not the last stream. We're not graduating today, but this should be the last race, so. Anyways, 5 seconds. We're about to start this one. What is this one, Strike? Why do you keep promoting this? Oh, sorry, forgot. Why do you keep promoting this, Strike? Why do you keep promoting this? Who knows? Anyways, Truck, you're in the lead. You are in the lead. It's related to. It's not related to. That has no relation to the Golden Kappa by any means. I promise you that. So I guess the question remains, do I go and see... For sake of say-so-ness, do I go and choose someone that's relatively say-so, but still equally brain rot, or should I just go full brain rot and go into... and raid into someone who's currently playing a potentially Gooner game? That is the question. Golden Kappa drink. No, I don't drink golden anything. Unless it's apple juice. And even then, I have not drank apple juice in forever. I don't think I drank it for like 5 years, to be real. Probably get some, actually. Both are epic. Yes, indeed. Actually, I'm kind of curious. How many of you guys do know? I mean, obviously, apart from like the certain chatters that I know are usually regulars over in Spooksters, how well did you know? Now I'm curious. It's been a while since you had apple juice, still cleaning out. Yeah. Honestly, freshly squeezed apple juice is still one hell of a thing, you know? Anyways, Bailiff's surprise one solid lead, and you don't even have skin, so you might actually defy that claim, the theory that that these skins are truly okay, well never mind then. Bailiff, I know you tried. I know you tried, so could have defied the odds. You could have proven otherwise with that, you know? I almost was worried I was flat worried I accidentally all four that. All four marbles. Anyways, it just comes down to me and Wacky, two people who also know we have skins. But I don't think it matters because I won yet again. Yet again, indeed. Thank you, Shrike. I appreciate it. Again, fair races, mind you, Fair races all bound. Look, there's no rigging. Well, the only rigging you're going to see here is on this model, which is made by Brook, by the way. If you have not followed, please do so. You're on the wrong Twitch category. Thank you for reminding me, which also thank you for reminding me that I don't have any active mods yet again. But it's all good, though. How are you doing, Witcher Laura? I don't rig races, David. I don't rig races. I promise you. I promise you. Anyways, exclamation mark to play. You want to join? 3 minutes, 12 seconds on the clock. Aline, welcome in. Here's proof right here. Okay, look. Look, there's no proof that I rigged these races. Guys, come on. Come on. What do you take me for? Look. Just look. I know you don't believe me. I may have inadvertently trained you guys to not believe a single word I say. But even if I don't say it, even if I say something, even if I don't say anything, you can at least trust these eyes. You can trust these nice, loving, soulless void of pair of eyes, and I will tell you straight up that these races have always been fair, and everyone's got a fair shot of winning, no matter what. With the Marvel skins, with no Marvel skins, it doesn't matter. You give them tips on how not to dig holes. he doesn't need to give me anything. I already have made it clear. I do not do such things. I also don't accept tips. Not well, money tips I don't mind, but the other type of tips. So yeah. Anyways, a little under 2 minutes if you guys want to join. David, how are you doing? He seemed like you just woke. Something has told me that he seems like you have just woken up. Probably. He needs. Shrike, I'm pretty sure the whiskey is getting into your head. I do not need or receive tip. Hopefully. Probably. Anyways, a minute 20 seconds you want to join. This should theoretically be the last race. I woke up and you're already talking about me tipping. I did not say that. Okay, that was strict. That was all on Strike. Okay, David, that was always all on Strike. You know, and he barely drank the whole bottle of whiskey. So, you know, on a Sunday morning, no less. So, you know, take anything he says. It's all on him. And also take anything he says, you know, with a grain of salt. So, is what it is. Anyways, 45 seconds if you want to join. You did nothing. You did. Okay, well, yeah, technically you did nothing. But you also, by doing nothing, you did everything. So, you know, these things usually happen, I guess. I don't know. Maybe this is just typical for Sunday. Yeah. Right. So that's the conversation that you just said they had like 10 minutes ago where you said you drank the entire bottle of whiskey. Come on now. Come on now, Strike. You need to stop letting these Shumian coded You need to stop letting these Shumian coded characteristics get in the way from the absolute truth. Whiskey improves your mental capability because it still kills the super brain cells in week first. That sounds like a whole lot of bullshit. No offense. Most of my whiskey had already evaporated. Well, the vapor still will get you more than feeling a little something, right? So, if nothing else. Anyways, Truck, you're in the lead. Well, and then you weren't. 07 to you. Anyways, which Alora so far in the lead? Alora, if you can somehow get first place and disprove the theory that buying skins will not guarantee you better odds of winning, because we have a. I mean, obviously, I don't think that's going to be the case. Mostly, but you know, because this is definitely a small sample here. But so far, we've had nobody but people with marble skins that supposedly have won half the time. So, you know, if you can win, that'd be great. Although Aline is so far getting that, and Aline, by the way, I don't know if you recently changed the skin, but yeah, nice. It looks really nice. Drinking most of that bottle. There was no. Okay, we need to stop referring these to my collabs with David as dates. Okay, they were never dates. They never could be dates. You know, sounds like bullshit. Did you forget how great my advice was when I gave you once I was 8 shots date? David, I mean, here's the thing about you. You can just basically drink whiskey like water, though. I think that's just the exception, you know? What else are they? They're anything but dates, okay? There's no... A date is when you have something... It was when you're having I don't know, romantically charged time, okay? My collabs with David have been anything but... that, okay? Let's be real. They have been anything but. Who else are... Okay, well, listen. Here's how it is. I have no words. Also, Wacky, you're in the lead. It's not romantical, it's entirely sexual. There was nothing sexual about our collabs, okay? It was literally just Payday and Buckshot you know, like it was literally games involving us sticking our guns at each other like it's nothing, right? You know, there was nothing more to it. Oh, that's great. Why haven't I not touched out at this point, Strike? Remind me. Now I'm kind of curious. Stick your oh my god. Why are you all the way that you are at this time? Like it's technically okay. I mean, look, I know, especially from overseas, I know it's morning time, okay, but you can't be degenerate during the hour, right? Not on a Sunday morning of all days. Anyways, I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Most of us have died, except for Wacky, Witch Laura, David. Oh, I guess just those three. Two of which have currently been undermining me. So yeah, I cannot end. With it's within my nature and integrity. I cannot end. I cannot end the last race on that note. Especially with most people dead. So by all means, we need to start a new one. Exclamation mark play. 3 minutes 12 seconds. I may have said this. I may have said it was the last race last time, but it's in. We have to keep going. That's all I'll say. We have to keep going. Anyways, I gotta figure out who to raid. Well, in the meantime, yes, please join, because this definitely will be the last race. So, hooray! Oh wait, Honey Galaxy is live too. So David, side note, by the way, David, side note, if you were in my shoes, who would you directly raid? Someone who is relatively say so for the most part, but has some moments of brain rot and unhingedness, or do I go all in on a streamer that's completely nothing but brain rot and unhingedness? Assuming you're here, David. Or anybody else, really. I'll just apply this to anybody. This is the last race. New beginnings. Brain rot. Full brain rot, huh? Well, I only know one person that's there right now. I don't only know one person that's fully active. So, depends on how much punishment you want. Depends. Am I the one receiving the punishment, or am I giving this punishment to chat? Now I'm kind of curious. Yeah. Swix did pop in, but so did a few other people. That apparently, came in not too long ago. But yeah. I don't know. We'll see. But you are being punished. I don't know if I send it there. I don't think I would be. I feel like I've been punished more than enough. I don't think, if anything, I think it'll do the opposite. It'll be counterintuitive. Anyways, less than a minute if you guys want to join. If you raid the full brain rot, that's likely they'll talk about Peggy. No, I don't think I have to worry too much in this case, because I think for the most part the person in question definitely is about as much of a masochist as I am, supposedly. Arguably even more so. So I think I will be okay with this one. Not that I was ever a masochist. Let's make that clear. I've never been a masochist. I've never been a masochist. Anyways, probably the last race of the night. We'll see. We'll see. You can cheer me all you want, Strike, but listen. There has never been any moments of masochism here. That much is assurance. Ba 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 ba. I'm so sure because I believe you. Right. That's what they always say. Also, I'm looking at the official stream time, and honestly, maybe I'm almost tempted to go to just wait out the entire 15 minutes, just so I could say that I streamed for 10 hours. Decisions. Anyways, I guess it doesn't matter at the end. Sex Trance is officially on, and we're gonna have a good time. I've been trying to find other Sex Trance mixes, but I don't think it's on YouTube Music. Oh, wait, I did die. No. I guess Strike was right. The rig, there was, I mean, listen, again, no rigging to begin with, but, you know, it's how it is. Anyways, Dosen, meanwhile, you're in the lead. You and your fish are actually doing better ever since you officially got your since you officially changed your skin. You've actually been doing better in the races, so congratulations, got you. Of course, the additional tips coming my way, of course, didn't hurt. I mean, like, you know, monetary tips I've received from marbles, so, you know. How about Portal 1? Hell no. Hell no, David. Who would play Portal 1? You know? Who would directly want to play Portal 1? Oh, retrospect. Do want to play Payday 2 again. Got cool people before Portal 2. Okay, look, I do have a copy of Portal 1. I'm not that I do have, but I don't know. You know, it feels like it's one of those things where who knows. I'm like nearly 10 hours in. Okay. Ba-ba. Should I just go to full in 15 minutes? Just so I can get to the 10-hour mark? It'll probably mean like 2 or 3 more races, though. Wow, everyone's pretty much dead. Dosen, you may actually be the only survivor. Maybe. Assuming you don't go backwards down. Okay, no. No, you're good. Lots of deaths. Surprisingly a hell of a lot of deaths. I'm not sure what's going on. Definitely did not rig the race so that everybody could theoretically die due to me dying first. Definitely not the case here. Okay, well, definitely not the case. I promise. You know. Huh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. We gotta do one more race because we cannot end on that way. I mean, we can't end it like that either way. So you know, I guess it doesn't matter. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, that was a really hell of a disappointing ending. We gotta do one more. We gotta make it right. We have to make it right. But yes, exclamation mark play. 3 minutes 12 seconds. If you guys want to join. Audacity. The last race, Requiem. Yes, indeed. Also, thank you for crunching yet again. Crunch the brain always. Actually, theoretically, if you crunch the brain, your odds may actually improve here. I know I say usually these races are fair, but I figure if anybody knows the exploit, technically it still counts as a fair race. Because if everybody's doing it, nobody really has a true advantage. So, crunch the brain always and forever. Only 12 minutes left. We can make this work. I don't know how long this race is, but it does say minute 29 seconds. So that should directly mean, okay. So maybe a few more races. Lies. I mean, clearly it worked for Docent. He crunched the brain and he got first place. So, yeah. There's. I thought I fixed. Damn, I thought I fixed that already. Oh well. Falsely claimed 75's hell wound. That must be hell. Anyways, doesn't matter. Exclamation mark play. Oh, I guess I might as well just see everybody's ball more closely. Dawson again, the fish. David, of course, with his Burger King crown. Not surprised there. Strike, the mushroom is surprisingly fitting, like I said before. Bailiff, going with the all natural. I can't complain. But yeah. Best command ever, indeed. Well, who knows? Aline, again, nice big ball. Anyways. Oh, and Whatsy, welcome back. Yeah, okay, we'll do like one more race after this, because yeah, again, might as well just collect the 10 that we streamed yet for another 10 hours. So we'll count that. Orbs all around, yes indeed. Ba, 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 ba. Oh damn! Damn, you already got it, or you're already on your way to getting it. Ba 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 ba. Sorry, just check it a little something. But yeah, I don't know who's else. So Bailiff and Docent. David's not too far behind, and again, any race where David's not winning is always a good race by default. That logic also applies to Wacky. So yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, never mind. Docent, congratulations again. Congratulations. Wait, this has to be 3 times. So yeah, again, a good change. Listen, a new skin will always. Well, I mean, coincidentally, ups your odds. So yeah, congratulations indeed. All right, yeah, congrats. Well, I keep saying congrats. Mostly, my brain's just in weird memory loop. Don't worry about it. Take out my poor place with my back. Listen, if you had crunched the brain a few more times, you could have actually made it to the top 5 at least, struck. At the very least. Okay, congratulations, Docent. Let's see, David, Strike, Aline, Bales. Yeah, congratulations to Soul Survivors. We got like 8 more. Okay, we can afford to do one more. I think, regardless if it hits the 10-minute mark or not, I'm pretty sure it can yap the rest of the way through. But who knows? But in our case, exclamation mark play. This should be the last one. 3 minutes 12 seconds. Exclamation mark play indeed. Last race, Journey's End. It's the definitive last race because I don't know how long I can stay up for like another 10 hours before I completely collapse and fall asleep and wake up with a couple of keys in my face and, you know, and then figure out how my life has gotten to this point. Yeah, certainly not at that point. So, yeah, it's all good. But in our case, regardless of how I feel, yeah, I think this is a good time to end after this race. So, by all means, make it count, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation mark play. No matter what. Bum, 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 bum. I do kind of like that element of like this thing that comes with sex trans where you can like you kind of imagine like you're in some underground warehouse and you just see lights pulsing to no end. You hold your little rave sticks and you just kind of like I don't know, go all out. I mean, this is. I want to say there's a reason why they call it sex trans, but besides like the obvious statement, but there has to be more to it. Anyways, I guess it doesn't matter. A little under a minute if you want to join. Exclamation mark play. Da, da, da. Bring out the rave sticks. Or glow sticks, technically. Excellent short join. But yeah, Vengan, welcome in. You came in just in time. This should be the last race of the night. I think by the time this finishes up, we should be at the 10-hour mark. So I think we're good. Deep underground in the warehouse, going all out, flush. It's a good feeling, is it not? Also, Annie, welcome in as well. Exclamation mark join again. And then you try to give me updates. That's great. Just woke up. Yeah, no, yeah, it's all good. But you came in the perfect time. This again, you didn't miss out on the last race. That's all that counts sometimes. Oh, and I'm kind of curious if you joined. Thank you for the hydrated stretch. Ugh, 10 hours in, I swear. But yeah, lessons learned from that one. I don't think I could edit Endgame at the same time. Apparently, I think that's or at least I can't do it now. It's got my ball time. Yeah, that's all that matters. All the balls in the world. They should all come here where they could live in luxurious harmony or whatever. So yeah. Be wondering if I saw your stream notifications out, checks how long it's Yeah, I definitely felt like I was trying to figure out today whether or not I should just edit or just continue doing Crime Simulator. I was like, yeah, I could do both. I could definitely. I am definitely strong enough to do both. I'm not strong enough to do either. Let's be real, but it was fun for what it is. It was definitely fun for what it is. And Docent, 4 times. Actually, you have won 4 times. 4 times! Again, sometimes there's new change in clothes, a new change in identity, a new look, a new fresh look is all you sometimes need to have things go your way. Tower's insane. My limit for being a functional being is 8 hours. Yeah. I mean, I think after the 15-hour and 20-hour streams, I think 10 hours ain't as bad, you know? And talk over Pablo sometime with the 10-hour. I don't think she did. She popped in once earlier, but I was kind of like working halfway through, so, you know? Man, it's anything to plan but sleeping. 8 hours is. I'll do 24 hours. Maybe one day, David, but unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be the case today. You know? And I'm definitely not continuously yapping just so I could, hold off until the 10-hour mark. You know? She has been crazy busy. Yeah, then indeed. Anyways, Dawson, congratulations, first place. Me, second place. Hell of a strong end. Truck, third. Strike 4. Vengan, 5. BJ 6, David 7th, 1T8, Wacky 9th, Bailiff 10th, Witch Laura 11th. Congratulations, though. You all survived, so, yeah. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm tapped out officially, so here's what we're gonna do. Thank you for the care package. We're gonna raid into Spooks. We'll raid into Spooks. Because here's the thing. Not often do I get to raid Spookster. But more importantly, he kind of has similar vibes to me. In the sense that we definitely have some weird resistance to certain humiliations. That's besides the point. Anyways. But yeah, also, he is playing 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Which, it's not dirty, but it's kind of suggestive. So technically 18 plus. It is 18 plus. Let's be real. But anyways, yeah, just keep it out there. We're going to go full brain right. It is at this time. So as far as when I'll stream, probably not gonna be tomorrow. Probably won't. Maybe Monday. We'll see. But definitely won't be tomorrow. So this cat needs to sleep at least once in a while. But yeah, it's been fun. All things considering. And if you guys are fans of dating sims, you'll like this one that I'm about to take you to, for better or for worse. Anyways, don't worry about it. I'm gonna try to get the shorts out tomorrow, hopefully. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. So yeah. In the meantime, I will see you guys around, and yeah, you guys are the absolute best. And I do appreciate you guys sticking around. So bye. Oh, by the way, raid 1 for subs. Raid 2 for non-subs.